Green lights on the hull, cold void engines pull, target ping systems hum, count it down, here we come. Palaver's proud, cutting clean through night. Rails brown hot in the starlight bite. Pickle on your drift with a predator glide. Green burn trails where the weak ones hide. Crates in the bay and the crew strapped in. Laugh in the face of the mess we're in. Maps all gone, but we still don't care. We taste that signal through anywhere. Pickle pirates in their fighter ships. Barrel roll through the missile slips. Laser lines cut and the metal rips. Ballistic fire at the armor strips. Pickle pirates in the gladiator ships. Snap turn, high G vision dips. Star spin. On deck with the voice like flame. Rumble calling out the next insane play. No route clean, no fight too wide. We cut straight through, we don't step aside. Vandal shadows and pirate bands all get dust when we make our stand. Hold it gone, but we still pass through. Held together by grit and crew. Pickle pirates in their fighter ships. Barrel roll through the missile slips. Laser lens butt and the metal rips. Ballistic fire as we are a strip. Pickle pirates in their gliding ships. Snap turn. Vision dips, toss in, wild in a pilot jet. We fight full throttle, no beer, no quits. I fear no quits. Signal weak, but the pull is strong. Something out there calling all night long. Graves of ships in the silent drift. We push straight through, we don't resist. Hands on blast, hear the engine scream. Chasing ghosts in a burned out dream. If we burn, then we burn as one. Till the fight, till the run is done. Laser lines cut and the metal rips. Ballistic fire as the armor straight. Pixel pirates in their gladiator ships. Snap turn, high G vision dips. Star spin, wild in a tide eclipse. We fight full throttle, no fear, no quit. No kids. Woo! Now turn, high division dips, suspend, wild in a tide eclipse. We fight full throttle, no fire, no.
Good morning, all. We have an audio problem, boys. I am trying to resolve it. I don't think I've got it. So we might not be able to stream today, guys. I do need some sound. I just have no workaround for it, man. I don't get why it does this, man. It's so annoying. Do you have any sound at the minute, actually, on the game? Let me sort the game out. Let me just play some music for a sec. Got that. It's so annoying, guys. I think I just can't afford to fix all this shit, dudes. I don't know. Look, we've had a laugh, right? We sorted the pickle theme out, right? There's just no way, guys. I've run out of options, I think. No, it's not IP. No, it's the actual US. But I've nicked a little. Well, I've not nicked it, but borrowed. It'll be permanent because they don't use it. A friend's little USB soundbar. But it's like he said, it's on its way out. That's why he got a new one. So, but there's just no sound coming out of it at all, dude. It does not want to work, boys. And like trying to stream with the sound as it is, trust me, it has been like the worst few months, man. It has been brutal, dude. So bad. You got no idea what it's like trying to play a video game without sound. I'll try one more on and off again. So the IP thing was the issue with the voice meter. That was trying to get like the game sound from one side to the other, which has now been resolved, hasn't it? Kind of weird. Well, it doesn't really make sense why it wouldn't. But I guess it's just an electrical fault, isn't it, of some sort, I suppose. I've been trying to check it before the stream, and Sod's Law today, because it can be like 10 minutes trying to figure it out if it doesn't work on first boot. So I've been trying to do it before the stream starts so I don't have to have a bit of a stressful rant, but Sod's Law today, I'm running late. So I've not had a chance to check it, and of course today's the day it doesn't work. Let me try. We're definitely on borrowed time. Ah, right. I've got it. I've got it, guys. I've got it. All right. Okay. So let me go and get my coffee. Do apologise for the shitty start. Yeah, that IP thing. It was just a one-off, to be honest, Alarian. That's just like getting the sound from like, say, the stream, like the microphone from the stream rig to the gaming rig. And the game sound, excuse me, because I used to do it through optic cable. So on my old headset, I had like a receiver that had USB and optic in and out, dude. They just don't do that shit anymore, bro. Optics are dead, man. You know, for your basic gaming setups, it's all HDMI and kind of weird, really. Even Sony don't have it, do they? I don't think there's any optic on the PlayStation 5, is there? Or is there still one on the PlayStation 5? I don't think there is there anymore? Right, so we should have sound to you guys. Right, let me get my coffee. We're back, boys. We're back. Right, let me get set up. Does anyone know how to get disruptors? I was thinking about this yesterday. Should we jump on a US and see how they are again today? How do you get disruptors? Because I know I don't want to play with disruptors, but I'd like to start doing some soft kills. I'm kind of missing it. It's like it was such a huge part of the game, but I think the only way to get disruptors is from contested zones in it, dude. I'm like 100% certain you can't buy them. Not that I'm aware of, but again, you know, I don't really play that kind of tradey, purchasey game. But morning, Advina. Morning, Larry. Morning, Caskell. Morning, Griffin. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Boston. Good morning, Toronto. How are you all doing? Interstellar hauling between Stanton and Pyro. Yeah, but it's hauling. I came back yesterday. I did another couple of runs. Well, not a couple. I did one run of the. It takes fucking ages, doesn't it? To come back from Nick's. I came back from Nick's. All the issues plotting. Had to stop off for fuel twice. Because I jumped. What happened? Something weird happened. I think the game threw me out of quantum. Oh yeah, it did. It threw. So I was traveling, and suddenly just quantum travel just stopped, and it chewed a load of my fuel, dude. It's like somehow that I don't think it was like. I mean, I haven't seen an interdiction in years. So certainly not an NPC one. But yeah, it's just like I was traveling. I think I'd left the room. I came back, and I was like in the middle of nowhere, and I got like no fuel. So I think I managed to limp back to somewhere up near the Knicks Gateway. And then I got back to, I came in. I travelled to Seraphim. Oh no, I didn't have enough fuel to get to Seraphim, so I had to stop off at the Gateway again. Then I went to Seraphim's port because I thought, oh dude, if I go and start doing those Ghillie 7s, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to make a mistake, aren't I? I'm going to end up like back in Nick's, so I thought I better stop at Seraphim and imprint. And like, fuck, I was like, Jesus Christ, that's like 45 minutes vanished, dude, you know? It's quite cool though, because it, it wasn't like it was a boring 45 minutes. Quite enjoyed it. But yeah, it was alright, man. It was like, quite enjoyed it, to be honest. Right, so what's the plans here then? What are we actually up to? I suppose I could go and do another couple of Ghillies just to warm up, I suppose, couldn't I? Make a little bit of cash, might as well. You're trying to do some commodity training, and I'm currently stuck on Deltana with all the elements. Oh no. Hang on, where's Deltana? I don't even know where that is, bro. Yeah, I know I'm gonna have to do some more hauling, but I can't play Star Citizen and just do hauling. I've already had to rule out prospecting because I just find it so dull. Hauling, I don't mind doing it in small. Oh, hang on, no. I don't mind doing it in small doses, or like a big session of it, like a single session just hauling. I suppose I could work in like say one big haul a day to get some cash.
Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
But I would really like to get some disruptors, mate.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I'd like to try them. I'd like to see if we can start soft killing things. We'll take the M80 again. I was going to look at the paints for this.
Stand by. Your vehicle has
I don't know how
been
much
delivered
longer
to the
we'll have it,
Please
but
visit us again.
I'm almost tempted to maybe save the pennies, because like I need a heavy fighter, man. I still feel like heavy fighters they're a gap, and I'm so bad with it, you know. There's some distortion guns in the 325A customized. 325A custom. Oh, is that the origin where you can like? Oh, I remember Dr. Dosis told me about this because I was joking one day about being able to personalize and customize ships. Oh, hang on. I'll give you one sec. I'm just going to AFK. One sec, guys. Yeah, I was like joking, like one day they'll, even let you like change the color on, I don't know, like your flight stick or I don't know, the colour of your pillow or something. And he actually said you could already do that. And that, I think the 325A was one of those, wasn't it? Can't you change, like, even like the trim on the internal, like have a wood effect panel and things like that? Yeah, yeah. So you can get a distortion. Oh, so you can also change the gun loadout, can you? So you can actually buy a distortion gun. Yeah, that'd be ridiculous. That'd be like crazy money, wouldn't it? I can't be affording that. What the fuck is the matter with fucking people? Literally fucking mental, ain't they? Start watching a bunch of goober fucking 6-year-olds playing fucking Fortnite for the first time. It really pisses me off, man. Fucking, but I swear there's the fucking average IQ of a fucking Star Citizen player at times is about fucking 6. What are we doing here? Let's have a drink for a start. I was doing a patrol interceptor mission, came up against 6 Hornets and 2 ships with ballistics. Oh, that sounds nasty, dude. The ballistics painted you red. What has it painted the Corsair red? Oof, dude. That sounds that. I must admit, that sounds nasty, mate. That's, oh, hang on. Where's my drinks gone? That seemed to run. Oh, God, excuse me. There's about 5-star Lancers max just hanging around because they can't use it. Bayari Deltana. What is that? Is that like one of those like really good money making runs? Is it or something? Isn't there? Hang on. Where am I? Am I not on? Oh, I know why. I'm not on. I'm not on a. What's am I? I'm on Microtex. Is it Tresla? I need to go and get a drink then, don't I? That's why everything's all a bit weird. The worst thing about the interstellar runs is the distance between Ruin and the Stanton Gateway. Yeah, I mean, I get it. You know, I don't mind doing it, and it's the kind of thing I can chill out to, like if I ever get some time to play off stream. So like do a bit of cargo hauling and travelling. It's probably nice on a Friday night if you're not going out with the lads and, you know, playing a bit of space trucker with a nice glass of whiskey or something. But yeah, it's not why I bought the game or invested in the game. Where do we want to go? Galleria will work, won't it? I really have to do something with mining work. It's so fucking shit, dude. Like in the bay. I wonder if we can get that Hermes thing. That's do you have a quick look? I think 2 mentioned something about the Hermes. Oh god, the game's really like laggy today. Hermes. No. Would it? What was it? I suppose we can have a quick look. If we go into there, oh my god, can't see anything. Systems, categories, quantum drives. No, so they don't sell it. I'm sure he said Hermes, didn't he? Something like that. Apparently, it's quite nice for the M80. Right, I need to go and find a drink somewhere. Oh, you managed to save it, Boston. But what was it? What sort of crash was it, dude? Was it like a 30k or just a crash to desktop? Crash to desktops tend to be alright, don't they? They tend to put you straight back where you started. 30k's, I suppose you're dependent on that consistent, sorry, the replication layer saving your ass, aren't you? The game just completely... Was it just a crash to desktop or was it an actual error message crash? Where would I buy a drink from in here? There's got to be somewhere to buy a drink, right? All these places, but like half of them don't work, do they? Pretty sure the old burrito bar sells the fizzy drinks. Then that'll do for now. What should we go for? We go for a nice green, sort of melony lemony, Gatorade-y thing. You're right, Ronnie. What are you up to today, Casper? You up to anything? I might head back to Nick's and have another bash with some of those. Start working through that intercept wrap. Just get it done and out of the way, dude. But yeah, if anybody finds a mission, because I suppose the thing is, right, if you can actually think about it, right, if anyone, so is that, I mean, is that viable, Griffin? Because what you could do, right, if we could get even just one disruptor gun, right, and if we could take down some of the vanguards that have got disruptors, we could then take the disruptors off the vanguards, couldn't we? I'm really missing soft killing ships, dude. It's like a massive step backwards in my enjoyment of the game, dude. I used to look just like going out, even like the missions Caskell and I have been doing, you know, like taking down the Taurus or the Corsairs and things like that. And quite a lot of them used to have a bit of loot on them, didn't they? And it was just, I don't know, it was just, hang on, why did my food not go up? Oh, it did. That was weird. Did he go for the first one? Maybe he's just very hungry. You can swap them their scatterguns. So what is there different? So a scattergun is still a is that different to like what a Vanguard's shooting at us? Is that like a disruptor? I don't know, like shotgun maybe? Scattergun makes me think of a shotgun. Is you know, is there different types of disruptors on them? 900k run. So what exactly is that mission then? What are you doing? What are you transporting? Going to head back to Nixon Gamma at some point between 10:30 and 11:30. I need to take a 10-minute break to get my hair cut. 10 minutes to have your hair cut? What the fuck, dude? That's a fast haircut, bro. Who has terrible punctuality. 10 minutes for your haircut, dude. That's crazy fast, mate. Oh, but mine don't take long. But then last time I was physically assaulted with burning ear talon things, batons, and fucking face masks and things. All for 50. How much do you pay for that? How much do you pay for a mobile one? I thought that 15 quid I paid was exceptional for a haircut and all that weird stuff, which I'll tell you what, I'd rather pay a tenner and not have that, Caskell. not gonna lie, bro. Not gonna fire off and don't do all the weird stuff, bro. But yeah, I thought £15 is probably not too bad for a haircut in this day and age, is it? I would imagine a mobile hairdresser's quite expensive, but at the same time, maybe not. Because they, you know, it can swing both ways, couldn't it? Because they don't have the overheads of like a salon and all the rest of it, right? I don't know. I could look into that. All I need is like a quick whiz round the sides and a little trim on the top, little buzz cut thing. Well, I never thought about that, Caskell. I wonder if there's a bloke that just runs around with a pair of clippers. He can fit the dogs more and that. What is that? How do I get out of here? Morning, Spy. How are you, bro? Like dual-wheel sawn-off shotguns. So I'm actually lost. I don't know how to get out the bar. Because what the hell, dude? There's admin. Is it up top? Are the elevators at the top when we come down the... Oh, it is. Oh, that's so trippy. God, that's weird. That's quite nice. I quite like it. The elevator's on the top area. So that's completely through me. So this is I need to start learning Tressler a little bit. Oh, in fact, all of them. The Genie Point and Wingwood Hangers and Hamster. I like it when the button illuminates like that. So many times it doesn't do it. No, I've clicked it then. Otherwise, I'm never sure. I start spam clicking. I don't like spam clicking. Fuel, ammonia, argon, ice construction materials from Rimington to Virginia, and then fuel scrap cobalt from Virginia to Rimington. And is that all like, say, yeah, I'm not worried about what it is. Is it like individual loading from a freight elevator in a hangar? And like, how many SCU is it and all that kind of jazz? You know what I mean? Is it like one where you pull up the elevator with loads of boxes and stick it all on? You know, is it an ironclad level? Is it just like a little raft thing? You know, how many boxes are we talking about? Grummy's small hangar. Let's go have a look. Now, I've been told by a gentleman that is playing the game that apparently you can change the lights on the M80, but sadly you can't do what I wanted to do, which is turn the fucking things off. And also, something else I didn't know, apparently there's internal storage on the goddamn thing as well. So I'm going to have a look. Somewhere there is apparently a button to change the interior lights. I didn't know about it. So, close that. Do we need, let's start on the back left then. So that is presumably just... What is that? Is that... Wonder what we put in there. What's the thing? Oh, well, there's a weapon rack that I didn't know about. Well, you never mentioned that either. So there's a weapon rack, gravity generator, which don't actually exist in the game yet, do they? Oh, is it this maybe? Whoa! Well, you can put. Oh, that's kind of cool. Odd. I click the button and auxiliary. Oh, hang on. I think that has. Oh, you can change the cut. Oh, actually, that's not. Oh, is that as bad, or is that worse? Hang on a sec. Oh, it might just be worse. Oh, so there's no off. You can just change the color scheme. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. So as he said, yeah, not quite what we wanted, but actually quite cool. Maybe one day they'll add an off button. Let's see if there's anything else. So where would the personal storage be? Lots of components not there, aren't there? Life support. Oh, there it is. Could this be it? No, that's the elevator. But, oh god, yeah. Oh look, you can click this. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. The M8 is quite good, isn't it? So it's got external 2SCU. It's got an actual personal storage. You could probably keep a suit of armor in there, maybe. And without being funny, I don't know how well it would work, but I'm pretty sure you could get some shit in here. You could definitely get some small size 1-2 components in there, couldn't you? A bit like the clipper on the ramp on that, I would have thought. This thing's quite cool, isn't it? Just loads of boxes on a Star Lancer Max. It will take 3 total runs each way. So 3 runs each way for 900k, or... I finally charged the Steam controller last night. It was down to 20%. The battery's not as good as the V1, but destroys the PlayStation. Yeah, but to be fair though, and again, it's not a fair comparison. You know, it just isn't. I mean, the PlayStation 5 controller. I mean, that one you had, one of the guys was going to buy that Edge. I'm not sure if I told you. And he looked into it. He was quite close to pulling the trigger on. And then he found out the battery life. It's like, is it like something crazy, like 6 or 7 hours, dude? I'm sure I remember thinking it's less than a fucking stream, bro. But that thing's got those crazy freaking haptic feedback things, hasn't it, dude? You know what I mean? It's just not the same. I mean, it's like rumble. You know, the V1 hasn't even got rumble. I know my Elite controller, the rumble on it is crazy good. And regardless of whether you like it or not, it definitely adds to some of the games. I've really enjoyed rumble over the years when it's done right. But yeah, the V1's obscene, bro, with a good set of rechargeable batteries. Almost on par. One of the greatest controllers of all time was the Nintendo Switch controller. The one that is slightly transparent. You wouldn't know unless you look close. It's got all like the little Nintendo icons all over it. That thing is fucking god tier, dude. I seriously think that thing could probably get 200 hours battery life, man. It's crazy good, dude. Finally convinced the workmate to try Star Citizen this weekend, so I assume he won't speak to me on Monday. Well, it's probably because he won't be living near you anymore. He'll probably have sold his house and his children, got rid of his wife, quit his day job, and put all his money into an Odin, which, by the way, we are eligible for, which, read into that what you will. So if anyone's got 5 grand lying around... Crazy, man. Right, okay, so let's try. Let's see if contracts work. I need to drink my coffee, actually. Right, let's try a mercenary mission. Let's do, obviously take that just to start. And then we'll see if we've got any Ghillie 7s. We've got Ghillie 7. Let's see if these will work. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I didn't even click the button, lads. Oh, dearie me, dude. It's days like today. I do wonder, mate. You know what I mean? I do really wonder, mate. The age factor life is peep. It's crazy good, and I still use it for saying, yeah. How long would you say you got out of it? That's cool. Yeah, to be honest, I'd recommended it to him because I thought it would suit him well. He is an avid player of Sony games. You know, he loves his PlayStation. It's his go-to. He does do quite long, extended sessions at the weekend. His wife actually works at the weekend, and he tends to work in the week. They sort of like manage childcare that way. They got a little, so you know, he's like a lounge gamer. So like the wireless connectivity is quite important for him. Plus he's got a dog as well. So another thing, not great having a cable running across your living room, is it? So he bailed on it in the end. We were really surprised. I had no idea. I mean, if it had been like 8 hours, you know, 8 to 10 hours, I think, you know, maybe he would have considered it. But I'm sure some people were saying like on some games they were getting about 6 hours out of it. That's crazy, right? I mean, that is like, I was actually, that can't be right. You know, that genuinely can't be accurate. But apparently it is. So unless there's a load of people bullshitting about it, which, let's be honest, when it comes to Sony and Microsoft, you never know, do you? Well, there are some... Oh, hang on. So it's not going to work because it's a GM one, look. Just straight away, we're into... So you see how we're in the realms of, like, a new player already would just be, like, completely lost here, wouldn't they? That would be, like, a really frustrating fail state for a new player there. Let's see if we can, there we go. What was it called? Maybe, might be. No, I can't remember what. But you notice how it's also saying invalid target there? And the button's not working, look. So the whole button area is not working anywhere, look. So you're going to have to use the hotkey, which luckily has worked. It's weird, isn't it? It's like I said, I can understand like all the fantasy stuff not working. You know, a boss not spawning in a game, a failed quest. But why is this stuff still not working? Just doesn't make sense, does it? It's like such basic functionality, you know? It frustrates me. Well, to be fair, actually, it's not that it frustrates me. I just find it embarrassing. For them and for me, in a way. I think it's, like, completely unacceptable that we're still banging out really expensive ships and still reaching for the stars, but you can't even get basic heads-up displaying UI interaction. Kind of weird. Did we even apply for it? Well, there is something we're not going to talk about. So I'll drop a message. Check behind the cushions on your gold plating sofa. If you have 5 credits, slap it over to me on PayPal. I'll buy you an Odin. I don't need to. I can already buy one myself. So why would I be letting you buy it? You said me 5 grand. I'll buy it for the pickle pirates. Oh shit, hang on, I'm not in battle mode or anything here, am I? Something really weird happened with my pip orientation yesterday. Like, really weird with the pip orientation. I got these, like, in fact, are they even working now? Oh yeah, they're there. It was so weird, dude. It was like, I got like about 5 different types of crosshair. It was so weird, dudes. Honestly. Like, really, really weird. I think any crosshair I've ever seen in the game, like even like probably something like, say, from a rock heads-up display. and it was there. I think I had every crosshair, every reticle I've ever seen in the video game, all simultaneously active. It was so weird, dude. It was like, wow, well, that's a busy screen. So many weird new things happening. Oh, and the, you know, like the angle. So you can see like the cross-sectional angle of flight. So the two like square parentheses. I had like I mean, I don't know because you can't really make it out. About 6 of those. It was like, well, it was like a quantum ship. It seemed to exist in multiple states simultaneously. It was ever so strange. Did I win the raffle for the Odin? We can buy an Odin. Yeah, we can buy an Odin. You're right, Prophet. Well, although to be honest, you're still going to have to play the crazy fear of missing out thing, aren't you? Because you've still got to see an queue spamming your refresh, haven't you? Was that what it was, Larry? Mini mate, how are you, mate? You okay, dude? That's a big day for Starkey, actually, isn't it? I forgot to message him. Let me do it. Oh, I wonder if it was something to do with Discord. Yeah, Starkey's got his, he gets his news, doesn't he? Fingers crossed for the fella, mate. I can't imagine what he's going through, mate. Right, where are we? We're in Microtech, aren't we? So if I drop down to... Is it ArtCorp? Is ArtCorp the one just south of us, if you like? And then... No, it's not. It's Hurston, isn't it? Down to Hurston. Okay, so it looks like the button's working on... Ooh, she tried to go then, didn't she? Anyone know the best things for starting? Should I live on Vulcan or Dexter? The simple answer is try both. Always try both, dude. However, I can honestly say... The only person I've ever seen actually try and convince me that for their system, Vulcan works better, I was able to literally prove them wrong. It's whether or not people are willing to actually upload footage, like record it on OBS. Most people just say things about it. They don't really know what they're talking about. I have yet to see Vulcan working better than DirectX on the systems that I've seen it running on. Doesn't mean to say, you know, for whatever hardware, drivers, configuration you've got, that Vulcan will necessarily be bad. But I test it every patch, and Vulcan is significantly inferior, both in my highs, my 1% lows, and on my frame pacing. Massive difference in general frame pacing and smoothness. Like on a scale that it's just ridiculous, dude. We're not talking about a few minor differences here, bro, but I don't think the Vulcan API has even like really been looked at for a while, has it? When was the big Vulcan API update? It's a while ago now, isn't it? And I don't think we've really heard much about it. It was like a precursor, wasn't it? At some point, we're going to get a huge update to it, I believe. Morning, Whiskey. How are you, bro? Yeah, exactly. If you're using VR, I suppose. Yeah. One suggestion I've heard that actually tracks reasonably well is that CIG were actually pushing to use the new transport system 4.8. So stripped out sort of the old transport model, and then realised last minute they had to abandon it and slap the old one back in. And what would that affect? Because this is anything that moves anything, isn't it? So we're talking freight elevators, human elevators, anything that moves a physical thing, Covalex, trams. It's only active in area... Well, is it active in Area 18? Or is it only Grim Hex? It was originally Area 18, wasn't it? Is it currently... Is the current new transport system Area 18 and Grim Hex? I've heard that a lot of legit people that had legit money to pay for Odin have been refused. Well, a lot of people... See, I haven't heard that. See, that's interesting, isn't it? So it goes to show. Now, are we talking about people on Spectrum who could be quite literally just talking out of their ass? Or are these people that you know? See, of all the people that I know that applied, they've all got one. Or at least been offered. So I don't know Dr. Gnosis. So that's interesting, isn't it? We've got two different things. Are these people you actually know and speak to? Because I actually helped a few people apply. It's alright for me to say that because they won't know who it is, I assume. Oh, it's too late now anyway, isn't it? So I actually put together some of the 999 words for a couple of people. You're right, killer. Holy F already at 6 minutes. Who, me? Or you? Oh, I'm not doing. Dude, I'm only making about $1 million. I just do these 4 things. I could just do this in August Dunlay, dude. Just do the what still runs, killer. 6 million's nothing, bro. I can have 10 times that now, mate. Easy, dude. That's not a lot. Well, we've hardly made any money, have we, Castle? We've been like playing the game, not farming the money, dude. I want to know who had AI generated. No. Apparently AI was the big bugbear, wasn't it? And I have heard rumours about what they were planning for AI submissions. You got to do it. I assume they know and run it through a few things to weed out the clear AI bullshit, don't they? I'm quite good at writing. Thank you very much. Well, let's put it this way. I've got 4 people that fucking aided. So I did something right, didn't I? And they were all very personalised. The ending's going to cost $5,000. I think what I'm more interested in is when is it coming out? Do you know what I mean? Like, when is it coming out? Is it 5 years away? 10 years away? You know? Will it even come out in 1.0? I don't think it will, right? No, the issues with it. But again, you see how that's not the conversation. It's not about whether you're having issues with it. If you haven't compared it to DirectX, you don't know if it's any better or worse, do you? All you know is that the game's working. So unless you're monitoring your highs, your lows, your frame pacing, and all the other things, monitoring your actual hardware, you don't know, do you, Spawn? And this is what I'm saying. Most people are just like whimsically saying, oh, Vulcan's better or this is better, but they haven't actually done any fucking benchmarking with it. Whereas I have, quite a lot. I realise, although to be fair, not in 4.8. I realise the Hotflix client can switch back to Vulcan. It does every time. Yeah, every patch it reverts because they're trying to push Vulcan, aren't they? They very much want Vulcan. The Banner Merchantman. Again, that could be years away, right? I mean, don't forget, they essentially stopped production on the Banu Merchantman, didn't they? And the reason for that, and it did make sense, was the Banu Merchantman is kind of unique. Everything about the ship is kind of unique. So it made more sense for them to build the larger ships that, for the manufacturers, had, like, consistent elements. So, like, an Origin airlock, an Origin, nacelle, etc. The overall ship's design, the buttons, the panels, there is a consistency within the manufacturers. It made a lot more sense for them to build the Lego blocks for a manufacturer who's going to have a wide range of ships. It makes sense. It increases efficiency and obviously the amount of time it's going to take and the amount of money therefore that it's going to take to actually get stuff out there. But the Banu Merchantman's kind of like the whole ship is quite unique. Not like you can go and take the doors in the Banu Merchantman and put them in 65 other ships, is it? So I think the BMM's, it could be years away, couldn't it? It could be years away, man. So I think anyone that's got a BMM, I think shit out of luck for a long time. Very surprised if we see that anytime soon. I mean, I hope that isn't the case, but I certainly wouldn't be holding my breath. Mercer, isn't it? You alright, Gray? How are you, mate? How's things? Why do I... Oh, there it is. I'm gonna try this again. Contracts seem to be working. I don't know. And then, was it Mini Maybe? I thought it was something else. I feel like you had it better before. What wasn't it? Maybe might be. Nah, that's it. Maybe might be. Might be maybe. That was it, Alarid. Might be maybe. I'm sure that's what you came up with. I like that.
What's the best place to start at? There isn't really a best place, dude. Not before it used to be don't start on Horizon because of how long it took to get out of atmosphere. But there isn't really a right or wrong place anymore, dude. Whatever you fancy, to be honest, mate. They're all quite interesting. At the end of the day, you're gonna visit all anyway. And next patch, you can choose another one. So I wouldn't overthink it, Brett. To be honest, mate. They all hold interesting things and visuals, especially if you're in. You know, if you're asking that question, we'd assume you're a fairly new player, so therefore it doesn't really matter, to be honest, mate. There is no bad place to start. They all have their unique little quirks and fun elements. What's the endeavour, Dr. Mason? That looks very pretty down there, doesn't it? That's very like a very fluffy mould in the bottom of a coffee cup. Alright, so where are we going? On a minute. Is it giving me an OM mark? So I'm going to assume we're actually going over there, right? Let me fly up to that. I did get the Banu Merchantman back when it was only 350, so I upgraded the Caterpillar to it. Oh, right, got you, yeah. But it'd be great when you get it, right, Shiro? I suppose there's... Let me get this right then, because maybe you can help me here. So is there anything to... So you now technically own a Banu Merchantman, yeah? Could you melt that package and go and spend that money on a bunch of other ships, but later on, when the Banu Merchantman is due for launch, use a buyback token to get it back? Am I right on that, or is it not as simple as I'm making out, dude? The merchant also requires player in-game shots, etc. Exactly. It's not even just about the Lego brick scenario, is it? It's all the surrounding mechanics that make it do what it's there to do. Yeah, very good point. Very good point, yeah. It needs the mechanical infrastructure for player-to-player interaction and trading for it to actually even make sense. But then again, and the reason I don't talk about that, is because there's lots of ships in the game that literally don't have their gameplay loops. So it's not like it would stop them putting it out if they thought they could make money, Castle. If that makes sense. So I think it's the lesser, you know, a more niche element of the delay than putting, you know, bums on seats. Actually building it, you know, if you can make... If a ship has X amount of components and you can sort of rinse, repeat those components through a manufacturer, through a whole fleet, you know, you're saving yourself a lot of time and money on. It won't be the same price you reach. Oh no, it'd be loads cheaper. But isn't that the whole point in the buyback token? That's what I'm getting at. You could buy it back. Doesn't the buyback token guarantee your original investment price? I don't know. I've never done it, dude. I really don't understand like the whole CC.
Hostiles inbound.
Well, I do. I have a cursory knowledge of it, but... It's something I don't tinker with it. I've never gone like, okay, let's buy this and then upgrade it to that and then upgrade that to this and then go on like Star Hanger and get one of those rare ones, the missing piece I need. It sounds like a lot of work, bro, you know what I mean? And the thing is, though, it saves you a lot of money. So, I mean, if you're spending money on ships, you absolutely 100% want to be doing that, don't you? You need to play that mini game almost, I suppose. This debris isn't real, right? I don't know, that looks pretty freaking real and collidable to me. That's kind of neat. Look at that. Isn't that mad? Holy crumbs, dude. This game, bro. Honestly, it's crazy, isn't it?
Hostile eliminated.
Oh, well, that's one there. She's just go, boys. So another one done. Now have we got fuel to make it to where do we want to go, lads? We want to see if we can drop down to Arc Corp for a full rotation, don't we? Get our little days banked cash on the Ghillie 7s. I am starting to really like the M80. I feel like the fact that I now know she's got internal locker for my QP. She's got the storage boxes. Definitely can get some components in her. I'm starting to like her.
Quantum drive activated.
I'd say not Microtech as it's so far out. Yeah, I suppose you could be right on that. Yeah, and especially if you get... The thing is, does it matter though? Because when you're a new player, you're not going to be travelling a lot, are you? Most of your money's going to be made in small haulage deliveries. And all your LRTs and bounties and things are all going to be fairly local. I don't think it really matters, dude. I really don't. I don't think you'd regret it. You know, it's not like you're going to be shooting off to Nicks in your first few days, is it? And let's be honest, primary residence for a new player don't count for shit anyway. It doesn't mean anything. And obviously for people that've got hundreds and hundreds of weird stored items and store-bought stuff and everything's at your primary residence if you need to go and collect it, then yeah, it probably is a bit more important. But a new player don't need any of that. You know, your place of residency is where you set your imprint, innit? It is, it's Tiburon, innit? It's the Tiburon Day 2. Morning, Buck. Morning, Yeti. Morning, Elgarth. So it doesn't guarantee. No, it will be current price. All right. So the buyback doesn't guarantee the original price. I thought that was the whole point in the buyback token. Right, got you. So the Endeavour's the big original mod. Oh, I remember you've linked it before. Yeah, with like the biodomes. The said it's going to be the toughest ship for them to build, and it's the last ship on their to-do list. Got you. I think the payouts from Area 18 / a Bajini. What, for haulage? Or you're already doing Interstellar though, aren't you? I remember last night we need a Shubin rep to get the QV breaker station, so I'm out completing the starting mission. Alright, what do you want to go and do some Nick stuff, or would you rather do that, Steakhouse, if you're out and about? You couldn't even find a working elevator. So hang on, what's Shubin rep then? Is that delivery? Is that delivery stuff? Not combat stuff. We've probably got fuel to do the mission, haven't we? Let's go for contracts. Offers. Where are we going, boys? Ghillie 7. Crack. Apps. Asteroid base. MM. Maybe, might be. One star map. I barely want to go near Pyro, let alone Nix. Is it really bad for you two? Yeah, just not working. No, I'm going to try the hot. No. I think that's when I went to bed. We had one twin wake up at 1:30, the other at 4:30. Bit of a zot. Oh no, mate. Are they okay, mate? Just one of them nights. Hopefully, no lurgy or anything, bro. Oh my god, Shebin's mining. Oh, please tell me it isn't. Do I actually have to do mining? Oh god, no. Or is it good mining, like where it's an actual quest? And I'd say I might be alright with that. Well, I think I actually managed to get the asteroid. Or mind you, I might run out of fun. And the first one was hand mining. Oh, I'm alright with that. I don't mind a little bit of hand mining. No, I'll be alright. Then you can just buy Grundam and spam 50 missions. Oh, is this that one I did like with copper or something? Is it a similar thing to that? I bought a load of copper and then just delivered it all over the galaxy. Probably different series of quests, but it's the same kind of vibe, is it? Hopefully,
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
you can always do it together if you want. Casco can take your ironclad out, just load it up with a load of stuff, and just go and deliver it all over the galaxy with a couple of Argos. I'd be up for it if you want to, if you want to do that, mate.
Contact.
They have a cough, but it's not
Radio.
too bad. Hoping it holds off as they are on half term. It's a half term next week.
Contact.
I thought it was bank holiday week next week. Is that a half term? Is it? Holy shit! Or is that? Oh, hang on. Aren't you Scotland way? It's not always the same, is it? We have slightly different like school holidays, don't we? I think I know at Venus always a little bit out from what I understand. The local kiddies are over there.
Hostile eliminated. Shields under attack.
Shields on your attack. Let's start playing precision mode as well soon. A little bit of desync. I don't think it's anything horrible, is it? But
Shields under attack. Hostile
Those
eliminated.
bastards are gonna pay for that.
Hostile eliminated.
I wish
actually
more of my
punched my
students
shields
like
quite
that.
well there, to be
Take a
fair.
well-deserved rest, and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
Interesting. What was that? Where are we going? Crusader. Well, that's 750,000 made today already. Yeah, we're not going to quite make it. Look, just shy. Do you think we could make it to... Just look at that. Just a few miles out. Let's go back to Hurston. No, we're at Artcourt. We're at Artcourt. Let's pop into a Virginia. It's not going to let me lock into Virginia for some reason. Virginia Point. Right. There we go. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there.
Shield system inactive.
You keep getting debris fields. What do you mean, killer?
Quantum drive activated.
It's Whitsun recess. So literally the house was back for a week, then went on recess for a week and a half. Is that why you see you take this week off and it's a quiet week next week, is it, Casper?
Quantum drive.
It's a summer half term up here back at the beginning of June. I think it's about 6 weeks between breaks. So it probably is a bit different. So it actually breaks months. Oh my god, so the summer holidays are like really close already, man. Jeez. on flies, doesn't it? Actually, I suppose I mean, we're almost in June. Oh my god, where is this year gone, dude? Crazy. Gilly, I can't QT to it. I'd say the rule is as soon as you get one that is GG, cancel it. Just keep cancelling it, killer.
Quantum drive.
If it's NN, you'll be able to plot to it. If it's GG, you shit out of luck, bro. So as a rule of thumb, GM, abandon, MM, might be maybe. Should be okay with those, dude. I've abandoned loads. I think yesterday I abandoned 4 in quick succession until I got an MM. They were all over the place. Like some of them are almost in the star, as in the Stanton star, dude. A few pixels away from it. So what the hell is that all about, man?
Shield system active.
Crazy. Alright, boys, let's get in. You didn't realise Casco, yeah. It's not a nice time to take off then, presumably. Tried to load up the game for the first time, gave me a spawn error 64. Not a good start there, mate, no? I feel your pain, bro. I feel your pain. No, you're not alone. That's all that matters, right? No, you are not alone, sir. All may or may not be okay, right? Right, air traffic control. You're gonna give me a hanger. Oh, we are. Okay, well, that's quite handy. Let's go over there then. Oh, is that on the inner ring? That might be on the inner ring, right? I'm gonna assume anyway. Yeah, I think it is. Oh dear, that's not good, is it? Definitely want to wear the flight suits now, don't we? They're not really, it's not like it's an optional thing anymore, is it? Very nice, boys. Very nice. Home sweet home. Nice little... I haven't been to so many of the primary orbiting stations as I have in 4.8. It's been quite nice for me, actually. Well, let's get a refuel on it. Oh, what happened there? I have nudged. Go in a little bit. Right, landing gear. So, how much is this going to cost me? It shouldn't be too bad. 90 out on repairs. Purely cosmetic. 1.2 on the quantum. Couple of grand. Nothing major. Shubin, I think we should wait until freight elevators are better. Out of 3 elevators, only 1 worked. Yeah, in that case. So elevators really are a major problem again then, yeah?
Launch complete.
This isn't just like, you know, a few specific missions we're talking about here, no? Open sesame, boys. Open sesame. I've heard there might be a problem with the M80. I think someone's been suggesting that the guns, you know, like, I kept pointing out that my front guns seem to be red. And it's like, but how can they be? Apparently, people are suggesting that the guns may be outside of the M80 shields. Which might be explaining a few of the quirky things we're seeing. I don't know if anyone's done any actual testing on that yet. We actually... Well, actually, no, we do want Crusader, don't we? Oh. Can we get it? got it, boys. We got it in the end, didn't we? I take it back, Haskell. I apologise profusely. I think if you just relax and spam the button, try R, just don't stress out, just keep clicking. You know, sometimes you're going to get the one that's like 30 clicks in and still nothing's happened, and then you got to rethink it. But I'm finding that if I just sit in that star map, take a deep breath, and just spam the button, dude. No, we're not as in click, 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 click. I mean click, click, click. You know, I don't know if you were in chat when I was talking about Cascade. It reminds me a bit of like the old Wizards of the Coast games where you'd be rolling your character stats, and you'd roll like, you know, your 3d6 for strength, and you'd click it, and you know the total would be 8. No, roll again. 14. No. 16. Let's go for the 7. And you'd roll it and it'd hit 18, but you'd already be pressing the freaking mouse button again and go past it. It's a bit like that, isn't it? I think sheer brute force does actually work, dude. I just didn't think it did. Is it the 27th? What's the date? What's Wednesday next week? Is it the 27th? Can someone just confirm if it's the 27th? I'm gonna... It is, yeah. I've just got to send a text message. How's the universe today, Wookie? Sorry guys, just got some text messages I need to send. How are you, Wookie? You okay, mate? You off today? It's frustrating worse than it was before, though. Just chill and it works eventually. Yeah, I think you're right. How long does it take for the game to load up to let you play? If you got the spinny thing, it can take a while, dude. I think on the day after it patched that I came in, it was about 3 minutes. I actually thought I'd got the infinite loading loop issue. But yeah, for some reason it just took a while. And it wasn't like a busy time of day. So I wouldn't panic if it's only been a couple of 3 minutes, dude. It's very unusual to take that amount of time. Don't get me wrong, it shouldn't be taking that long. It certainly hasn't taken me long yet since then, but... Oh, 10 minutes? Oh, I don't know, dude. That don't sound good to me, mate. I'd leave it another few minutes, though. It might, you know, if you've not logged in for a long time, it might be collating all your data and things from when you last logged in, God knows. I recommend not quitting out, though. Not for a bit longer. So how's the universe looking? I haven't really done anything, Wookie. I'm just doing like I'm doing these Ghillie 7 missions, which won't really mean a lot to you, but they're really just go to a point, shoot a couple of ships, and carry on. On a positive note, though, I have just travelled all through the 4 primary planets of Stanton. We haven't had any, like, major issues. I mean, the star map's not working, but the star map never works, so I'm just tired of talking about it, really. So, it's going okay. I've had a little bit of desync on that last one. You know, it's not pretty, dude. 4.8 is not some... It's not a good build, dude. Let's put it that way, mate. There's a lot of problems. Like always, what we do is we find something that is minimizing the frustrations and try and stick to that a little bit. Caskell and I had a really nice day out yesterday together. We jumped in his ironclad and did, yeah, albeit a very pointless mission, but it was quite good fun. You know, we got the Argos out, loaded up the ironclad, made a little bit of money each. We then headed over to... Where did we go yesterday? I think we headed over to one of the... Did we do the ASD facility? No, what's it? We did the QT logistics facility yesterday all the way through. However, sadly, Wookie, although we managed to do it, which in and of itself is quite cool, where we had some quite fun engagements, it's a bit like killing the dragon at the end of the dungeon. And he pops a treasure chest out of his butthole. You go and open it and go, la 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 la! What cool loot did we get? We got nothing. Not a single item in the warehouse, which is like the grand finale of the run. So that was a bit disappointing. So I can hardly say it worked. I'm trying to think what else we did. We also went to Nick's. Jesus Christ, am I blacking out major? Wow, that was loud. I hit the space brake. Holy crumbs. That didn't sound right at all, did it? So it seems to be plotting me to an invalid target. Let's recalculate that then. There we go. And then I think we went to Nick's and we actually managed to get some reputation, if I remember, for Intersect, which is leading up to the new fleet action sort of like raid. Oh, you've closed it twice now, Troy. Oh, that might not... I wouldn't just keep cancelling it. I don't know if that might mess things up. I mean, I don't know, to be honest, dude. Oh, do you want me to share the mission, Caskell? Oh, hang on, there's no rep with these, is there? Thinking about it. Standard best SC loot. Well, no, I mean, the loot's never normally the problem in the game, because there isn't really any loot in it, to be honest, Wookie. But the loot is dry, you know, it's not really the game. I mean, it is to a degree, but we haven't been able to get loot out of there for, what, a year? Certainly 6 months, Wookie, because previously the freight elevators didn't work. So you go into the room. So imagine like you killed the proverbial dragon. He jettisons a beautiful oaken chest of loot out of his butthole upon death. Yeah. Yesterday we opened the chest and there was simply nothing in it. The last 6 months, the chest pooped out loads of glorious loot, but we were physically incapable of removing it from the dungeon.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Now, to be fair, some of it, let's say it was full of giant gold bars, which we couldn't remove, but there were some gold coins that we could remove, is probably a better way of looking at it. Where we can take out small components with a tractor beam and get them through the doors and elevators. What wasn't easy, mate. But yeah, it's, as you say, fairly status quo, really. Going with the starlight. Oh, have you got a starlight? Ooh. Is it rentable? Or have you got it as part of the subscriber stuff, is it? I've been seeing a little bit of...
Hostile eliminated.
Oh, I just want that. Okay, boys. Let's go and see what we're up against.
Hostile eliminated.
There you go. That's a cool 1 million credits made this
Another
morning.
lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see
Do you want me to hang position here, Castle? Around Area 18. I've not been over there, dude, but the primary residences have never been good enough. Isn't Area 18 where Defense Con's running during free fly? So I can't imagine it's going to be good for a while, is it? Do you want me to wait, Castle? Part of the sub, but it might be rentable. Not sure what manufacturer is today. Whoever Tiburon is. Who's making the Tiburon? What I'll do is I'm just going to travel out a little bit from that mission area. Let me know when you're coming in and I'll throttle back out, mate. Okay. In fact, so can you do Q fuel and H fuel in the Starlight? Or it's going to come to a halt. Might switch out. I don't know. I don't just change to all Pioneers on the missile side of things. Yours dipped from 60 FPS to 2. Oh, well, 2's not right. It definitely shouldn't be that low. That's crazy, mate. That's really bad, isn't it? You did that dual group, Boston. What? Didn't let them get the loot out of the dungeon. But yeah, I mean, but overall, Wookie, I would say if you were a new player and Free Flight is running and you came in, you might be able to choose, you know, if you had someone guiding you a little bit, which I'd like to think a new player would. You could probably have an okay time with 4.8 if you'd got a chaperone to tell you that, just to stress to you that it's not a you thing. That actually what you're doing is correct. It's the game that just simply isn't following through. I mean, you know, there's lots of things that a new player will be doing without necessarily jumping into the verse. You know, sorting out your key bindings, just learning how the game works, you know, doing a simple delivery mission, buying a gun and shooting it in your hangar, and learning how ATC can be requested. And you know, I think if you sort of compartmentalize it down, you should be able to play if anyone's out there considering it. But yeah, it's going to be a steep learning curve on what not to do. It's age. Happy birthday, Doc. How are you, mate? Happy birthday, bro. You got anything planned today, Doc? Have you got cake, Doc? Aegis is a free flight today and tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, so is it the Tiburon? Is it Aegis? Are they making the Tiburon, are they? I just heard a ship. Is that you, Mr. Castle? I can see you. So this is the Starlight, is it? Oh, she's quite pretty looking. I quite like the look of her. I've never seen her, dude. So how does this work? Do I have to point at you and request docking or something? Or has anyone been able to claim their Twitch drop? I don't think a lot of people have landed. There seems to be an issue with the entitlement system, which appears to... Has it actually been resolved in the hotfix? I'm not working on it. I don't think I've even got the drop. It don't count streaming it. You still got to watch it. I don't get time to. No plans for today. Just going to see what life farts my way. Anything you want to do in Star Citizen? You're not doing anything at all. You're not treating. Come on, treat yourself to something, mate. You got to treat yourself to like a cheeky Kit Kat Chunky at least or something, bro. Get yourself a little candle and a cupcake. Well, it's your birthday, bro. Happy birthday! Come on, everybody say it's Doc's birthday. Happy birthday, Doc. I don't know what to do here, Caskell. Oh, hang on. I haven't got party chat up, have I? Hang on, my bad. Let me get party chat up. That'll probably help, won't it? Party. We'll call it a pickle welcoming post. Whoop. Can you target me and request docking? Of course I can, sir. In fact, actually, I can do that with that. I can just look at you, can't I? Look, if I look down, then look up. That Toby eye tracker's mental, isn't it? Well, and then Alt N. Oh, hang on. What did that do? Oh, Alt N just put all my landing gear down. And now I'm chaffing. So I try again. So I do. So I've got you targeted. I'm going to try Alt N again. So right Alt N. Yeah? Wait, well, that's on. Oh yeah, I've got it.
Request approved.
Right, don't move, dude. Don't move. Have you put your nozzle out? I'm not seeing your nozzle, dude. I assume we need a nozzle. It's on the right side. Oh yeah, sorry, I can see it. Yeah, I've just spotted it actually, dude. Got to turn a little bit. I don't know. That looks like I mean, I've got a green light on that, but I'd say that's not actually where I should be, to be honest. I know where it is on the top, so shall I visibly line it up? I mean, I'm pretty on point there, to be honest, mate. Interesting where the rotational green element is. I'm bang on the nose here, bro. Like, bang on it. Right, so...
Launch procedure.
What did it say? Did something just happen? Did it just say something? What's happened, dude? I mean, I'm right on it, dude. Shall I get closer, or...?
Docking request.
It says waiting for docking permission. Oh!
Docking request approved.
Oh, did you do something?
Initiated.
Oh, we did it. Dude, that is way off center. Isn't it? That is way off center, bro. I don't think it worked, like.
Initiating launch procedure.
Disengaging
Launch
docking clamps.
procedure complete.
Or shall I just sit here and not do anything? Are we disengaged now? That's boff. It worked. You were connected. Oh, I haven't pressed anything. Shall I do Alt N again? Just let me know if you want me to try. I'm going to assume we've disengaged the game, yeah? It looked really off though, didn't it? It didn't look like the NPC one. Check landing in Moby. Oh, you see if we're actually connected. Oh, it says processing. Oh, I haven't requested it, so that can't be right, can it? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, dude. Stay where you are, right? I'm going to manually readjust my ship to where I think it should be. So I don't think that's right at all. I'm then gonna press Alt N.
Docking request.
Right, so now you presumably have to give me permission. Oh,
Approved. Automated docking initiated.
yeah, so we were bang on the sweet spot.
Docking complete.
I am now complete, even though it's not actually lined up like it would be on the NPC variant, although that is a Starfarer Gemini, not a what's it. Yeah, it's worked, dude. Oh. Oh, apparently you've got no hydrogen fuel. Apparently you've got no fuel, dude. I can't do anything, bro. Did you top it up? Did you come out with an empty one, bro? Yeah, I can't. Normally I can slide the bar around. Did you come out with no freaking fuel, dude? It says 0. I don't know if... Dude, you knob. Did you? Did you... Apparently I didn't buy any fuel. Only the pickle pirates, mate. Only the pickle pirates. It's all part of our cutting strategy, right, mate? Let me get a screen of this. Oh, dude, you ran away. I was gonna get one. I was gonna get a screenshot for posterity of that time that I had my face up your ass, bro. Yeah, fuel rats. 14 hours it took him to get here, Doc. They were running shifts to get here, mate. All through the night. They got here and went, oh, shit. Yeah, oh, shit. We got here. Oh, no. Sorry, mate. We forgot the fuel. We've only got enough to get back ourselves. Never mind. See you next time. All the best in the cold vacuum of space. Right, I'm going to go back to Seraphim, dude. Resupply, meet you there. We'll have a beer. See what the verse holds for today, mate. Ah, dear me. Yeah, look, so I'm going to assume the Starlight maybe has a slight mismatch on the fuel nozzle. Because the Starfarer Gemini... It is very accurately placed on that part. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, very accurately placed on my refuel point. Oh, what happened there? Yeah, which is just on the top deck here, isn't it? See this little thing up here, look. Which I'm going to be honest, they do need to fix because it's not quite right. But yeah, the Starfarer Gemini's fuel nozzle is perfectly aligned with that. Yours was quite a long way out. Rotation was miles off. Like miles off, wasn't it? I seem to be gimbal mode for some reason. Okay, boys. Well, we tried. Spy! Thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to the glorious Doc. Happy birthday, Doc. Thank you very much, Spy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you, sir. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. So it's all over the forums. I had to go to character rip. I was going to say, mate, you know what we could have done? We could have asked Anvina, because Anvina booted the game the first time ever, I think, and she had all sorts of issues getting it running. And I think she did something about character reset, dude. So have you got it working now or not, dude? What's the planet that has the masses of atmosphere to escape from? Well, it doesn't really. Well, they changed it. It's obviously Crusader. It's the planet, and Horizon was the floating station above the gas giant. But they changed it ages ago, dude. It's not that much different to any of the other planets now, mate. Find a little hop, skip, and a jump out there. It's 90 kilometers, I think. Yeah. So that's not bad. Good, cool little $1 million to start the day off. $1 million Alpha United Earth credits. A little bit of pew pew. Obviously, abusing the Gilly 7 mission, to be fair, but it's got to beat moving boxes around all morning, isn't it? As the Starkey, how are you, mate? How's things? Have you been to the appointment yet, mate?
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
768 people reported it over on Spectrum, have they, did? Although from 2025 they never fixed, I guess, basically games. What, so there's no way to fix it? What, you actually can't do it? Oh my god, dude. Well, that sucks, bro. It does suck, bro. Alright, lads. I think we can get in there a little faster, can't we? Don't you? I have to go and get a drink, I think, Casco, once I land here. Grab a drink, just check the woofer's alright. He's having a bit of a stressy day today. Oh, it's not until 2 o'clock, is it, Starkey? Ah, okay, mate. Well, look, I've been thinking about him. I forgot. I jumped on Discord in the middle of the stream, dude. All the best, mate. Really thinking of you, man. All the best, dude. You'll be fine, mate. It's all gonna be fine, right? All gonna be fine, bro. Happy Christmas. It's Christmas soon, Starkey. I can see Monsieur Caskell up there, look. It looks like mine's going to be just over yonder one. Pulling some G's, boys. We are pulling some G's. Music's quite nice today, isn't it? Wait, fly over those hangar pads.
Shield system active.
Maybe they're saying they saw my brain is actually there. Well, let's be honest, mate. I mean, we're not expecting fucking miracles. I mean, I think you're hoping for a lot there. You know what I mean, mate? Let's hope there's no cancer. Having a brain, I don't know about that, Snarky, mate. I mean, fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell, right? You've been around here too long, mate. You ain't got a fucking any chance of that, bro. Sincerely, mate, all the fucking best, dude. Every fucking molecule of my being will be with you, bro. All the best, mate. Doc's birthday today. Maybe it'll be a good day for all today. Speaking of bugs, do we know if Advina ever managed to get in game? It's a good question. I can't remember now, mate. Genuinely can't remember. I think she did, but I'm not sure. I think she might have got into the game. I'm not sure if she actually started playing it or not. I'm sure she had some degree of success, if I remember. All right, boys. We are home, sweet home. Guns away. Let's check the old landing. I'm going to get in the habit of doing this every time we land there. So yes, yes. Oh, we don't need any fuel because Caskell. I know he didn't. All right. Quick smoke for you, Caskell. Oh, engine's off actually. Hang on.
Engines inactive.
Oh, she did. Oh, did she? I saw her in chat earlier. I saw her at lurk emote, so I assume she was just busy this morning. She's probably making sure the kids are on form today. She had a bad morning yesterday, didn't she? I found out I'm 89% to concierge and I don't know what to do about it. You just got to stick in the other 11%, ain't you, mate? You just got no choice at this point. I mean, you can't let Chris down, can you? Don't be an arsehole to the man. You know what I mean? Well, what's that? In fact, what is that? It's £1,000 for concierge, isn't it? So another £110 and you hit it, don't you? Or am I wrong on that? Now, Dr. Dasis, when do you get your Tiburon, dude? It's at some point today, right? Do we have a time scale on it? I don't know what time, like, the individual manufacturers open their doors. Oh, it's not until 5 o'clock tonight. Oh, shit. Oh, well, so I'm not going to get to see it today, then. Oh, that's a shame. I was sort of looking forward to that. I know you might not be on, but I'm sure someone will have one, won't it? Okay, so maybe book a date. I don't know if you're on over the weekend, Dr. Nose. It's bank holiday weekend here, isn't it, mate? Yeah, it is. I'm going to assume they're not going to be a FOMO, yeah? Anyone will be able to buy one. I'm going to assume. Could be wrong. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, I'm keeping these cards from the what's it one for some reason. There's that. I'm going to try that kind of rifle. In fact, I'm quite excited to try that. Caskell speaks very highly of it. That another kind of rifle. Well, I've got a couple of nice kind of rifles. I'll keep one of those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need all of those either, really, do I? Pop that on the bell. Oh, yeah. Jesus. I need some 7.62 ammo. No, I don't. I need some P4 ammo. I went all American, then. I don't know what a 7.62 fucking round is if it's sat fucking in front of me. 5.56 7.62, mate. It's like NATO and other things, mate. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm English. I've got a cricket bat. In fact, I haven't got a cricket bat. I've got a baseball bat. My football club won the Premier League and the right. Oh, dude. What a glorious day for you, Stark. It's a double win, isn't it? This ship, it has levers to open the ship's main door. It's so bad, dude. Can you smell it? Can you smell the poop bucket, dude? Right. Just think you could have had a shiny M80, dude. Right, what are we doing here then? So we want the P. Oh. Let me get this.
Nice choice. Good purchase. I think you're going to be happy with that.
Right, I'm back. Okay. Good morning, Mr. Joshua. How are you? How are you? All right, I'm going to buy quite a lot of this, I think. Because it doesn't really matter, does it? 14 grand. Oh, is it going to buy? Oh, no. You know what? I just thought that, don't you? Let's see what. Let me buy some straight into the backpack as well. Might as well buy a load. Buy another 50, another 10 grand.
Good purchase.
Okay, boys. I think we've got everything we need then. So we've got some med. I mean, I'd love to use the grenades more, but they've made it so slow to get a grenade out and actually launch it that it just feels like I'm better off just shooting them. I've never, you know, it's just so slow, isn't it? Grenades need some kind of like gamification, I feel. It just, I mean, and that's without the fact that they're super unreliable. I'm just talking about the act of literally lobbing one. It's very, very laborious, isn't it? Super slow animation and pulling the pin and then throwing it. By the time I've done all that, I probably could have run around the corner and shot them all. All those. I'll pop them on the old. There we go. So we've got everything looking good. All right, I'm set. The M8 is all set up. Actually, I could go and... Have I got any crews? No, I haven't. Oh, actually, no, I've already done that. I bought 50 yesterday. What was that? Can you gift them if someone was to send you the money? What's that? Sorry. There are other paints in the concierge. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff locked behind concierge or subscribers as well, which I was really surprised that started. I didn't realize subscribers had like their own store. And unless I'm mistaken, I don't think you can actually see the store unless you're a subscriber. Which, it seems stupid to me. Because surely that would tempt people into maybe subscribing. If you go, oh, that looks really nice, I'll sub this month. But I don't think you can do. I don't think you can actually physically see it. You have to wait for someone on Reddit to post it all up. Or some weird shenanigans, I think. Cruise, I want, don't I? Which will be in sustenance. Okay, we shall split that. We'll take 5 of those boys. And actually, let's split another one and take... Oh. Oh, did it remember the split amount? Oh, dude. That's new. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. That's actually quite a nice change. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. We might as well take those. That's actually a really nice little touch. So you can split them into nice little stacks ready for quick pickup. Just get DN to live stream it on Discord, like window shopping. Oh yeah, we could do actually, couldn't you? You could do it on Discord, we could make a little video. I'm sure someone's already done it on YouTube, isn't there, mate? Don't think about that. Hangers and hubs. Do anyone have any ideas what I should do about the fact I cannot play the game at all and have $100 for me? I can stop the charge of my card. I have a feeling that would just get me... Oh, no, you're entitled to request a refund. So hang on then, have you just bought the game? When did you hand over the $100, dude? You've got up to 30 days to request a refund. They haven't really got any choice about that. And apparently they're pretty good with it as well. It's a free fly event, so you didn't need to spend any money anyway. You're right, Tola. So does anyone know anyone that actually is buying an Odin then? Hello, Mr. Casco. I need something to eat, dude. My dude's like actually hungry, bro. How we doing, sir? Where are we going today, Captain Casco? Actually, let me have... I'm going to have a... There's a little bit of nutrition in these crews. I've got a couple of noodles if I need them, I suppose. Right, let's carry that. Let's drink this. You bought it last night, let the install go, and then, yeah. You should have just jumped in on the free fly, mate. Seen how it goes, and then worried about spending some money. I know that's not any use to you now, but okay. So let's pop the helmet back on. What do you think then, sir? Back to Nix to get some intersec, or something else, bro? Excuse me. Me? What, for an OD? I can. I can. I've got the option to sit there spamming the buy button. See? Dr. Gnosis must be. It's the new shit. I've spent about 500 quid on my Star Citizen over the course of 13 years, so it doesn't really feel bad. Yeah, it's spread out like that. It's not too bad, is it? The way I see it, right, Tola, for the people that always get the green-eyed jelly monster of jealousy out, right? Although I do think that some people are literally insane to spend the amount of money they're spending on the game. I mean, they've got to be compensating for something in life, right? I would say, if you were to spend the same amount of money on a subscription for World of Warcraft and all your packs for World of Warcraft, or if you spent it all on Candy Crush, or some of my friends have spent a reasonable amount of Clash of Clans, I suppose the difference one could argue with money spent in this game on ships is you can actually get your money back. You can go and sell it all on Starhanger. You can't go and get your WoW subscription back. You can't go and get, you know, unless you sell your WoW account, and we know that's extremely dodgy at the best of times. Technically, if you were to say, you know what, mate, I've had enough of Star Citizen. Kind of done. Go on Starhanger, sell your fleet, mate. Many people do, bro. You know, what one could argue, you've not lost the money. I mean, sometimes you might even make a bit of money on it. You never know. You've got something a little bit rare, right? All right, so back to Nix then, Casco. Yep, okay, mate. Let's do it, bro. Clear to launch. Sounds good. Let's close that door. Top decker in it, I think. I saw a really nice paint for this. I might see if I don't think I need anything fancy for it, but then I'd have to think about how long do you think it'll be before we can buy the M80 in game? Do you reckon this will be a 3-monther, or do you think it might be a month? You know what I mean?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Please visit again. I was looking at all the alpha damage on weapons yesterday, started understanding all this deflection stuff. Holy shit, bro. No wonder we couldn't touch that freaking Taurus. This armor system's like such a good change. Well, I shouldn't say it's a good change in terms of balance, because I don't know enough about it to say whether or not it's working well. You know, is it broken ships? I don't know, but it's so nice to finally see it all starting to make a bit of sense. I am firmly of the belief that a Gladius should not be able to fucking rip through a goddamn Idris given enough time. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. It'd be a bit like me wailing on a vault door. You know what I mean? It just never makes sense to me. No, yeah, you know, given enough time, you know, infinite amount of time and all the rest of it, maybe, but why did it just plot me there? And now I find out. Oh, I should have done the flight suit, shouldn't I? Is there any ground stuff to do in Nix? I suppose we could do the QT again. I suppose he's trying to talk you out of it. Well, I suppose it's true though, isn't it? I mean, all the other games that you spend like skins in Fortnite, you can't really get them back, can you? You can't go and sell them to your mate. Now you decide not to play the game. You bought the only starter pack. How do I fly it? Thank you. You wish, mate. You wish you had the Odin starter pack. For your safety, you've been relocated. What the hell, bruh? The M80 Toller, yeah, it's alright. I'm starting to quite enjoy it, actually. Also, the only turn off means the constant engine noise. It's just too much for my ears. I can't say I've noticed it. They've said it'll probably drive me mad as well now, mate. You can't even load into the game for the first time. I made the character select a location for the start, then it gets stuck on the loading screen. I suppose what it might be worth doing, right, is just leaving it on that loading screen for, say, 15 minutes. Go and take a walk, right? Come back, see if anything's changed. If it hasn't, do a character reset and then wait 2 hours. Then try all over again. So wait 2 hours, don't do anything. Verify your files again, all that jazz, and then try and get in one more time. That's the only thing I can suggest, really do. Yep, skip all of them and go for the Kraken. The Kraken's the aircraft carrier. Right? But yeah, we can nip out and buy an Odin. What would make a lot more sense is if you knew when it was coming out. Like if there was a deadline. You know, we have every intentions of making sure the Odin is available in game on such and such a year. Because otherwise it's a lot of money to not having a bank account, isn't it? I wonder how much they'll go. See, the thing is, some people will buy them, won't they? In fact, I'm pretty sure I know someone that might be doing it. To sell them. Do you know what I mean? Does you imagine what one of those bad boys is going to be worth in the future? Who knows, right? You can kill wildlife in some station in Nix. No, you can do cutesy logistics in Nix, can't you?
75%.
The on foot stuff we did yesterday. Do all the Polaris and everything. Come on. The guy at DefenseCon says the Kraken is the next DefenseCon. Next, so what's the next year's DefenseCon, or is there another one later this year? Odin 6-packs. All right, yeah, why not? Let's do it, dude. What, 3 each or 6 each? Or are we splitting it down the middle, dude? Are we actually going to get 12 in total? So a couple of actual Odin 6-packs, yeah. Holy shit, bro. You all said I wasn't insane with the amount of money I've spent for 40k minis. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, I didn't. I think that's cool. But yeah. Are yours worth anything in Boston, though? Do you reckon you could resell them? A Star Citizenship, and most people actually get their money back pretty much, don't they? Give or take. It just depends on how you got it, though, doesn't it? Because obviously, if you're going to compare on, say, Star Hangar one that's been built using cross-chassis upgrades versus a direct warbot, there's a significant difference in price, isn't there? So if you bought yours on the store, you're never going to get the full money back. But if you played the cross-chassis upgrade game, you've got half a chance of getting your money back, haven't you? Or give or take a few percent. I reckon 12 should be plenty. That and a couple of corn. Oh, cheeky. Dude, have you seen the size of modern-day Cornettos? Oh my god. They are tiny, bro. They're almost like, I honestly thought, oh, it's like a mini Cornetto. No, that's actually a Cornetto, dude. They are so, dude, shocking, mate. This shrinkflation is getting out of control, bro. I thought, oh, that's cute. Oh, they do like little micro Cornettos. That's kind of cool for kids. No, that is actually the size of a freaking Cornetto, bro. Daylight freaking robbery, mate. I half expected there to be no chocolate in the bottom of the cone. That's how bad it was, but to be fair, there was actually. Crazy, mate. I was really sorry. That was literally weekend before last. Crazy, mate. And a pack of Marlboro. Dude, don't, man. No, because then I want one. Yeah, bloody tiny they are, aren't they? I'm taking the amount of profit on my club, but I'm still not selling. Yeah, but you haven't made a profit on it until the point that you actually sell it. Because it could be worth nothing closer to 1.0 did. When we find out the economy is just nothing like what we thought. Oh, hang on, that's miles away still, isn't it? 80 kilometers. Hang on a minute, what's going on here, bro? It's quite a long way from the station, isn't it? I don't think I actually realised that, you know. Interesting.
Shield system active.
No, we'll slow down a little bit before we get in there.
Shield system inactive.
Okay, have you any job, Caskell? I'm on my way, dude. It's like ice cream for ants. It was a chocolate one I had, mate. Fucking tiny little thing it was, bro. Crazy, man. I was genuinely quite surprised. Alright, we're coming in then, lads. We are coming in, boys. So, we're presumably going to stop off getting imprint once we're in there, yeah? Yeah, it's supposed to be. I was talking to someone this morning, actually. It's supposed to be quite nice this weekend, isn't it, dude? Well, it's just getting nice over the next few days. I hope they're getting a grip on this issue with the looted gear versus the crafted gear. Seems to be near no difference. Looted gear really needs to be crap and useful when you absolutely have to. Thing is, can you loot anything though? I found there's very little to actually loot, to be fair. Whoa, what the hell? Dude, I did not just press that. Whoa, that was trippy, dude. Entry requirements have been met, sir. Straight down the poop chute. Whoa! I didn't have to press the button. What the fuck, dude? Oh, is it you? Did you trigger that, Castle? You might have to. Oh god. I'm in Wales. We're more likely to get 30 millimeters of rain than 30 degrees. It's supposed to be really nice, though, isn't it? It is actually supposed to be getting warm the rest of the week, and then a nice weekend.
Quantum fuel.
The chance of getting a nice, it always fills me with dread. Barbecues and alcohol, dude, and men. it's such a bad combination. Which means it's not like, put some petrol on it. You think that'd alert by now, wouldn't you? I do like the work part. It's very cool. It's one thing they actually sort of got right, isn't it? Good experience every time. Quite hypnotic. It's like I said, sometimes I don't even mind doing it a couple of times when it doesn't work. Oh, that was a tight one. Okay. Where are we then? Presumably, that's a station. Oh, hang on a minute. We're back in Stanton. Did you end up back in Stanton? Because I did. Well, that's not good, is it? So it did just fail then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're in Nex? I'm not. I'm in fucking Stanton, bro. It just rejected me, bro. Fuck's sake. All right, let's get back then. Like I said, I don't mind doing it twice as long as it's not 3-4 times. What's weird is I didn't trigger it, so I wonder if that's what happened. Like I was just suddenly sucked into it, dude. I didn't click the button like I normally have to. Oh, hang on. We want to go down that end, don't we? I always make that mistake on the return trip. I'll be alright. 35% fuel will get me through, won't it? It don't use that much on the wormhole, does it? And once I'm through, I can jump straight to the station, can't I? Or is it actually saying insufficient fuel because of the jump gate? How does it know I'm going through the jump gate? Is that because it's plotting somewhere, as in towards that? Or not? It can't use 35% Q fuel for the wormhole, surely. Or does it? What was it before I just started a minute ago? I think I'll be alright, dude. I think it's because it thinks I'm plotting off to some other place. I hope, anyway. We're about to find out, let's be honest. I'll come back through the rings just so we're not giving any excuse not to work. I can't believe I got chucked out of that. I wonder if it is. I wonder if, like, travelling in a party and if somebody else triggers it. You know, like, because that'd be nice if we started getting that group jumping working. It does sort of work, doesn't it? Alright, boys. This time, alright. This time, let's like black out a little bit. Here we go, lads. Here we go. Fingers crossed, boys. Fingers crossed. Yeah, Plants Crusade. Yeah, I was going to say, I think that's what the insufficient... It's because it doesn't know where I'm going, does it? So it just looks waves in front of me. The day we get 20 plus star systems in game. Oh, don't worry about that. You'll be long dead before then, dude. 20 plus star systems. Jesus Christ. Never going to happen, mate. Not in our lifetimes. When you really think about it, you've only got one system at the minute. Let's be honest. Really, it's just travel for the sake of travel, isn't it? Everything that's in Pyro and Nyx can be counted on one hand, really. There's not a lot to differentiate them. See, I believe Pyro was supposed to be all about, like, crazy weather, wasn't it? Like electromagnetic storms that could knock ship systems out. So, but it isn't. It's just a different coloured Stanton, isn't it? Nyx literally has nothing in it at all. We're waiting for the Genesis tech. So, even saying 5 for launch, I think, is the plan, isn't it? Dude, what's the matter with you? What? Oh, Darth. Where are you, bruh? Activate jump pod. I am activating jump pod. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? One star system a year? No chance. Absolutely no chance. Think about how long it takes to make a World of Warcraft expansion. You think they can do an entire system in 1 year? Just think how completely impossible that is. Impossible, dude. Think of any game that has content constantly. Any MMO. There is no way you can build that amount of content in 12 months. No matter how good your production pipeline is. Not in a million fucking years, bro. Now, if your definition of a system is a jump through a multicolored loop-the-loop wormhole into a slightly different colored backdrop with no planets in it, Nix, then yes, I agree. No fucking chance, mate.
Quantum fuel, 25%.
Not if the system's going to be differentially comparable to other other systems. If they're going to actually make it different. If it's just what you've already seen before, but with a slightly different backdrop, like a different wallpaper on the desktop, then yeah, but then that doesn't count as a new system. I'd like to think they've got some nice ideas for systems to make them like quite unique and individual. Obviously, is it Astra's the next one, is it? I could see you, Mr. Caskell. I think it's because I didn't actually plot the jump, is my guess there. Got a 30k attempting to join the server running. There's a few folks in chat have been having issues getting into that, man. I'd tell you what we need, Toller, is we need to see the Genesis tech, don't we? I think we're all quite excited to see that. It was gorgeous, wasn't it? You know, we got lots of questions about it. Is it going to look like they showed, or was that all fluff? What's, you know, good frame? Well, what are frame rates and general stability like on average or even top-end hardware? You know, is it as lush and as detailed? You know, as geologically accurate as they're suggesting, you know? Or was it another case of something cool at CitizenCon? Because let's be honest, that's happened a lot, right? So I'm very interested to see the Genesis tech. It's like you're saying, if those world-building tools are solid, then hopefully, you know, we've not got to wait years and years for new systems to come out. They've got to get that far first, didn't they, mate? We're not even... Mate, we haven't even got a fucking flight model yet. Just remember that. In a game that is really about flying ships. Let's not lose sight of the little things, boys. We start generating entire new fucking systems to explore. But yes, I am very... we're supposed to be, I assume, getting Nyx 1 this year, aren't we? Which is the first planet coming online with the Genesis tech. At least I believe we're supposed to be getting it. I hope we're getting it. I'd love to. That would be a really cool patch. That'd be super exciting. Could be. We were talking about exploration yesterday. Could be the very first time we get what some of us would call maybe proper exploration. You know, traveling around, going from biome to biome, just seeing what's out there. You know, even if there isn't a lot out there, it won't really matter, will it? Well, hang on, that's on the other side, isn't it? Or is it a top decker? There are no top deckers here, are there? Think you're gonna need a 6080 and a bazillion gigs of RAM, yeah. Well, there you go. That's the actual question, isn't it, boys? That is the question. What will we need to viably run it? I have no idea, mate. Fingers crossed there, right? Fingers crossed, boys. Fingers crossed for... Oh, I can see laser fire there, look. Collision alert. What's going on, boys? What's going on? What's going on, lads? Alright, I'm in. Refuel. And we're boots on ground in it, yeah? Okay, let's get a refuel on. 98, a little bit of cosmic damage from the wormhole, a little bit of space dust on the paintwork. Nothing to worry about. That's what it'll be. Subscription model. So like, you can go to Nick's one, right? And like, if you're a peasant and you don't have a sub, yeah, it'll just be like Daymar. If you have the basic sub, it'll be a little bit like Oblivion on the Xbox 360. If you're the big dick, it'll look like a modded Skyrim, but you will also need a quantum computer to run it, yeah? We shouldn't joke about such things, boys. we should really not say things like that. Oh my god. What the hell? Son of a bitch. That better not have impounded my M80. That looked a lot like my anger did, didn't it? I'm feeling like I've been scammed there, boys. Let's see if my M80's been shunted away. God, it's a bit laggy here, isn't it, dude? Local ships. Oh, it says it's on the pad still. What the fuck?
You'll please visit us again.
What the fuck? Hello, Mr. Caskell. Yeah, 58. Yeah, was that back when the 3080s were out? Yeah. I suppose, to be fair, back then we were probably all playing it at 1080p. And to be fair, you don't need a 5080 still, do you, if you're running it at 1080? It's still very heavily... Oh, hang on. I'm going to what's on a... CPU bound more than anything, innit? I mean, we know people running it on 3060s. There was someone in chat, right? I'm sure if... I mean, technically, you could run it at a native 720 with DLSS and still get a 1080 output. Wouldn't you? And I'm sure the game would look absolutely... Well, I'm sure it would look fantastic on a 1080 screen. Seraphim Clinic, so transfer, imprint, confirm, voice.
Just a friendly reminder.
Can I just double check that? I always panic when I go through a long journey. Terra Gateway, correct. Right, I'm plotted. You're running it on a 4060, something Gen i7. What have you got? Is that 11th gen? I'm not sure what have you got? Kick him in the ghoulies. Who? Andrew Tate? Well, hang on a minute. Mr. Caskell. Does he really look like Tate? Hasn't Tate got a very thin face? Caskell's got a very chunky... He looks like an Andrew Tate who ate all the gummy bears, maybe. And all the pies. You know what I mean? Tate's like a... He actually has got... yeah, you're right. Andrew Tate. I'm still on a 4090. What do you mean you're still on a 4090? I hope the 6080 will be worth it because there's no way to hell on paint. Oh yeah, fucking damn right, dude. Yeah. There's nothing coming out this year, right, Solar? There is no big dick upgrade, is there? I don't think from Nvidia for 2026. All right, what are we actually doing then, Caskell? Are we going to go and do some what's it rep? So I suppose the question is, shall we not wear all our fancy gear if we're just going to be doing shitbot combat? Should we strip down? I don't think we can buy a flight suit from here, though, can we? Or do you want to mix in a little bit of on foot as well, dude? You to begin with. I don't have a flight suit. You can do that. What you like if you want to fly nude. Would flying nude be better than wearing armor? Like, it's an interesting question, isn't it? So, and we're only going to be doing space pew pew. I think we should strip our gear off then, to be honest with you. If all we're doing is space pew pew. It's mad to have to go and rebuy it all, isn't it? Well, oh, actually, no, you don't have to rebuy it, although, do you? So let's forget that. I keep thinking the new armor system's in. It's not, is it? I keep thinking the flight suit system has meant the introduction of like tier 1 inventory loss on death for some reason. I've got it in my head. So even just a basic. So what about just an undersuit with a helmet? Flight suit and helmet gives me 85-ish% resistance. Heavy gives me like, yeah, it's a huge drop, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder, I think I will store all my consumables. I will. I don't know, dude. I mean, there's just like no point in taking the guns, are there? I don't know if that weighs me down. If I take the guns off, then I can take the backpack off. If I take the backpack off, I can take chest piece off. If I take that off, I can take that off, can't I? Oh. Underseat. Underseat. Oh, dude! What the hell, bruh? Check this out. Noob seat, bruh. I got a freaking noob seat, lads. There you go. What the? Did you just... Dude, you will wear that noob suit and you will wear it with fucking pride, sir. Where's he put that? Dude, put it on your head, mate. Oh, God, jeez, it's like in a freaking fish tank, bro. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, could you access your ship's inventory? I'm not going to be able to carry any bottles, am I? You can carry one bottle. Is there a way to access your local inventory from your ship? Just get a head start if you want, Castle. Because I've got like a little locker, haven't I? I think it will let me. Is there a way to like see the spaceport? No, oh, no, there's not. That's a shame. So there's no way to load up my. No. They also won't let me do that either. Like, I can't even put it in there. What's that? I would have thought I could take the bottle out of my hat, wouldn't you? Put it in the... Oh, you did. Well, that's only one bottle. And feedback being on the new emotes group. Non-existent. I'd been obviously the animated emotes, but the animated emotes are complicated. It's not like I've got a lot of choice with those. Really. Like speeding them up comes at a great price, unfortunately, in terms of like detail. It's one of those tricky ones. Right, Haskell. What's the plan here, bro? We're already in a grief, aren't we? Let's get my guns out. So I notice my hips are not correct, are they? Okay. 100% fuel. Apparently I'm in a queue, even though I'm not. Pretty sure I'm not anyway, since the back door's just open. How are you, Missy? How's things? How are you doing? Okay. I'm ready for adventures, Mr. Gaskell. Ready for adventures. What, are you in your Corsair again today, dude? You'll have to take the missions, won't you, I think? looks like a Polaris. That is a Polaris. Okay, mission accepted. Accepted. Let's see how the map works. Accepted contracts. Oh. Apparently that didn't accept the contracts, or at least it's not showing here. It is now. No, that's called to arms. Neutralize 126k. Tracks, no need to share. Accepted contracts. Target's last name. Giga Maltesers. See if the button works. The button does not work, so we'll try the hotkey. Hotkey, first click fail. Second key fail. Multiple fails. Nothing's working. Let's come out. Let's open up the spool spondulix drive. Let's see if we can do line of sight plot. It looks like we probably can. Good stuff, boys. Woohoo! Guns out, ass down. If you thought you keep armor and weapons, just lose the inventory. Don't ask me. Yeah, it's not changed. It's been like that for months, isn't it? Well, in fact, didn't they change that at 4.0? It's tier 0, as they call it. Kill start max to 1400. I have to let off of it. What, with a flight suit? I need to try that Sol 3 flight suit, actually. You heard your name. Oh, I was just talking about the. You were talking about the animation emotes, or animated emotes. If I make it to Nick, so I could join you guys in pew pew. Yeah, but not in a fucking Perseus, dude. Can I join you today? Oh shit, really, Advina? You can, but I'd have to come back to Stanton because you definitely don't want to be Nick's as your first experience, mate. That would be a fucking disaster. An absolute fucking disaster. For you and for me. That would just be like, yeah. Like, imagine we were going swimming, Advina. And we thought, oh, Advina, would you like to go swimming with me? So, oh, I've got a nice new swimming costume, Grim. It'll be fantastic. I said, oh, that'll be very nice. And then we find out that actually we're just jumping off a North Sea oil platform. And not just dipping our toes on the wonderful beach of Skegness. 100% G protection means you can pull 21.3 Gs. I fly with G safe off these days as well, so I actually do need to get a fucking flight suit. I feel like they're harder to tell apart. I'm not sure if it's because they're new, if it might be. Yeah, no, yeah, it's because they're consistent. Yeah, the other ones were all over the place. So yeah, because it was that was the whole point, wasn't it? I see. I like consistency. So. The problem I've got is because I don't have like somehow I've lost my fancy Discord account, so I can't actually see like all the animated emotes because you need to be Nitro user or something. Thought you were going with a swimming costume with tops. That's because you're a pervert. Just a G safe. Ah, yeah. There's a few. I mean, if you've got any feedback, Missy, obviously, the problem is unless you're doing them yourself, like there's so many complications to it all, man. I did a little wizard. I really enjoyed doing the wizard one. I've got a little wizard hello one and a little. What's the other one? Cascal. I think I did a little spaceman one. They were actually fun because like, I didn't really care so much about those. They're there for the big cheese. I can make them as intricate as I want, you see. Have a bit of fun with them. I don't really care about trying to make them. Well, I suppose it's not. I suppose that's the wrong thing to say. I saw them more as a fun thing for me, and hopefully for the tier 3 subs. I could spread my wings a bit more with those. That's it, yeah. They're quite nice. I really enjoyed doing those. I really like yours. Small but mighty. With your little K medallion. I like that one. I wasn't sure what else. I was thinking of like a barbarian or a knight. No, a knight, actually. And in fact, this goes to show how time now, but I've actually started the knight. It's really hard, man. I've gone for like, sort of like a square helmet, you know, with the visor that goes up. So I've sketched the helmet out, I might see if ChatGPT can help out with that, or Claude or whatever it is. I need some like help with it. I think I'm really struggling, but I was gonna have him more. Originally, I was gonna have him with like what's they call it? You know the I was gonna have him as like you know, A Knight's Tale. You know the film A Knight's Tale. I'm a really big fan of that. And I was gonna have him with the what's they called the jousty thing they have from the horses. What's it called? What's the big sticky out thing? You know when the horses run at each other with a big long pointy stick. Yeah? used to pretend used to do it with as a broom as a kid. One of them anyway. I was gonna have him holding that in one hand and waving hello with the other hand. And then I thought, I don't know, man. Just like go more like classic Crusader or something like that, you know? A lance, that's it, a lance. Cheers, guys. I need some fucking sleep. I shouldn't work on it, mate. I've run it with just what looks like a penis. Oh shit, hang on, that would not be the jump button. Let me get it, Carl. I'm a bit behind you, mate. Alright, here we go, boys. Okay, Marine. What are we up against here, then, mate? Sorry, Cascade, is it, is anything fancy? Contact. Just a straightforward, just shoot the bad guys, is it? We're going straight into neutral for neutralization, and then just turn a bird. Shall I dump some missiles on his ass? Go for a little triple volley. And get him in 10 clicks out. It's probably, I wonder what he is. It's coming into range now. Oh, it's the Carrack, isn't it? Oh.
Contact. Achieved missile block.
Let's soften her up, because that's going to put a dent in the armor, which is going to... Oh, where did they go? Oh, no! I got a splash, but I've got no MFD readouts. Have you got MFDs, dude? Wonder why... I mean, I know I've put another helmet on, but I should still be getting... Or is it because it's the noob helmet? I don't know what my shields are or anything. I've got disruptor fire coming in, dude. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this because I won't be able to gauge, like... I don't know what to do, dude. Yeah, I've got a weird looking reticle. Do you reckon it is the helmet? Do you reckon it's because I switched the helmet out? Yeah, that Carrack's not everywhere. We've got gladiuses and all sorts in here, haven't we? What's this up here? We got a little to see like, oh, you've got no MFDs in. I think it's a bug. I think it's a bug in certain regions of space, isn't it? It is what I'm inclined to think, dude. It seems to be like some locales, isn't it? Because I'm sure sometimes it's there on approach, isn't it? And then disappears like later on, you know? There's too many small fighters for us, really, in our ships, aren't there? We could just unload all our missiles on the Carrot. We could jump out and just literally nuke it from, you know, from ship quite some distance. Got it, got it. So any way to know what your shield situation is like? You haven't got an MFD cast working. I just don't think there is, isn't there? It's like no other readout I can use because it's a complete system failure on all of it, isn't it? There's another one there. Fast little fella. My little cheeky. Start gaining those bad habits of doing side strafe in combat. It's just stupid, isn't it? Okay, that's 3 of the fuckers down. It's quite a long recharge time. Well, it's not that long, actually, on my shields, but it is. They will definitely all be back now. Son of a bitch. Scorpius. Okay, I think we just have Carrot left, so I'm gonna come out. Just gonna burn out for a little bit. Get a bit of distance. I can't see the distance on him because I don't have an MFD, so that sucks donkey balls. I'm gonna go for a 4 salvo burst of Pioneers of 3 clicks out. That should soften up the armor, and then everything we've got should be able to. Was that a splash? Did we get splash or not? I'm pretty sure we had splash there. Gonna try and take the side guns out.
Shields under attack.
Well, we did it, bro. We got it. Yeah, we did it. We got. I dread to think what state my ship's in, bro. But I was getting razzmatazz at the start of that, bro. I tell you, that was a big, hairy, fucking sack of donkey dicks, bro. I'm glad it's not my helmet, though. If you've got the same problem, at least I know it's not my, you know what I mean? At least I know it's not because I switched the helmet out. But yeah. If you want to do your... Hopefully, when we enter at least Quantum, we should be able to see our ship status. I mean, I can see it on the MFD if I really wanted to have a look. But right, so it should be auto track, target's last known location. Okay, I'm not getting anything on that, dude. That's weird.
Shield system inactive.
Yeah, my map's not working either, dude. Line of sight plot to it there, dude, so... So you've not even started yet, Advena. I loaded it up the other day after the errors unloaded in, then I had to leave so it went off again, so this will be my first time. So you've not actually, if you like moved around in the game yet, Advena? I'm good, thanks, Grim Tomatoes are planted. I've got a bunch of small projects done. Nice, pleased to hear it, man. Manic missing. Manic. A pickle with a monocle. Oh, actually, I never thought about that. Yeah, we used to actually have one of those, didn't we? We used to have a little drum with the top hat and monocle, didn't we? I think I can have 5 unique ones. I can't remember. You fixed it. You loaded up a VPN, connected, it failed. Reloaded it again without VPN, and I'm in the game. Oh my god, dude. Jesus, that sounds like a crazy workaround. I've still got no MFD casts at all. That's what. Looks donkey balls. Did I say that? What are you in, Ronnie? What are you flying in? No Perseus, man. We're not playing with Perseus. Small fight, heavy fighters. It's a heavy fighter session. Hornet, that'll be perfect, mate. That'll be perfect. Let me get you an invite. Offers. Oh no, sorry, comms, isn't it? It's Ronin Lee, isn't it? There you go, mate. I think Caswell's party lead, dude. Spacewalking pickle. I've already got a space pickle. There already is a space pickle. I've done a space pickle. I actually had the space pickle. In fact, I can't remember which one I uploaded now. I actually had a space pickle that had a pickle logo on it, and I'm not going to kid you, it literally looked like a penis. It looked like a dude wearing a spacesuit that got a bell end on his and I thought, funny, but probably shouldn't upload that one. So I can't remember which one I did in the end. I think he's just got like a little pickle, hasn't he? And I think I'll replace him with just like a little pickle. Oh, I'm now party leading. Let me get you, dude. Ronin McRonin. How many enemies did we just engage with there? No, wrong one. Comms. I'm trying to find your name in the missions, Ronnie. Yeah, invite to party, sir. Morning, Mikios. How are you doing, sir? So what Hornet you in, Ronnie? You got anything fancy going on with it? We were saying yesterday, like, Corsair and M80 and Hornet would be, like, pretty nice. Hornet will be able to eat those little Gladius fighters that are causing so many problems, man. You also had to confirm your packet size, set it to 1500. Jesus Christ, you had to jump through some bloody hoops, didn't you, Prophet? Holy crumbs, dude. So you managed to get into the game, you woke up and you drank. You're not in now, are you, Advena? F7A with 11 series broadswords and Revenant Gatlings. I have no idea what any of that means. Is that good? A bit more manic than normal at a minute, Missy. To be honest, mate. Like, super stressy. And obviously working with the doing the emotes as well. Cats and flowers. I'm not having cats. I'm not a cat. Everyone has fucking K, mates. They can fuck off. Every channel's full of K, mates. That definitely ain't happening. I could do like a little. I could do like maybe a pickle. How would I do that? I could have done a flowery. Yeah, I could do a flower. I could do a pickle. What about, you know, like the daisy things that you put around your head? Daisy chains. I could do a pickle with like a daisy thing around its head, or like a florally hat thing. But what would it be for? If the cannons don't, you know what I mean? I've got a picture of a pickle with like a almost like a wedding thing, but not a wedding. You know, like a row of daisies around the head or something like that. But
Shield system active.
so I'm going to assume this reticle difference is actually not a bug, but presumably because I don't know actually. I also didn't have decoys, so in fact I've just gone. Let's drop that down to 3 decoys. Did you manage to get in, Caskell, or? Oh yeah, you're a click behind me, aren't you? A hippie pickle. But again, I can think of a hippie pickle. I could do like a stoner-looking pickle with like green dreadlocks or something. But what's the point? When are you going to use it? The pickles, the pickle stuff started with many months ago, right? We were playing Star Citizen and someone said, "Grub, have you tried eating a pickle?" And I went, "No, why would I eat a fucking pickle in Star Citizen?" So I did, and I got drunk. I think that's how it went. That's where it actually started. Your MFDs are back. See, mine aren't, dude. So why are my MFDs not on? I'm going to get out the pilot seat and see what's going on, dude. Did yours come back during, like, travel? Or... what about if I wipe my helmet? Because, you know, that always, you know, works. No, there are literally pickles in Star Citizen, and that you can get quite drunk on them. I seem to remember. Yeah, I've got no. I literally can't play without my MFDs. Anyone got any fixes for this? This is like crazy dangerous playing without MFD casts on, man. And I know it's not an MFD cast error. Oh my god, it goes back a page. This thing is so fucked, dude. Everything like it requires like multiple clicks, like it's such a fucking clusterfuck. MFD casts. Yeah, they're just not coming on, dude. It's just impossible, bro. I'm like flying without all the shit I need, you know? Do you reckon, so you reckon that the ship can bug out and then you're so frustrating, isn't it, dude? I don't think I had it yesterday, Caskell. I think yesterday it all went okay, didn't it, if I remember. But we've had this before. I know we had the MFD cast issue before. And yeah, I was about to say to him actually, and it, that was instant. Yeah, I can't even see what the target is. I can lock on it, but I don't know what it is. I've got no idea how close my shields are to dropping. You're going to take out some of these,
Contact.
just don't know what I'm targeting, dude. You sort of like, you kind of need these systems, don't you? They're not there, you know, as an extra. Yeah, a little extra bonus, aren't they? I don't even know what that is there, man.
Achieved missile lock.
Whoa. What the fuck happened to those missiles? I think they just went backwards. Oh my god, I saw a splash. I definitely saw a splash. I can't see shit. And that ain't made it any better, has it? That looks a bit like a penis and a set of balls that we're about to fly past. Just saying. Just saying. It looks a bit like a Corsair, doesn't it? What is that? It's a freelancer.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Okay, that's the freelancer down. You poking out here, Castle. Oh, good shot. Is that everything down? Okay. We ready? Do we get a mission completion on it? What was the primary then? What was what were we actually after there, dude? Yeah, it can't have been anything super funky, can it? Yeah, so it's awful, isn't it? Heretic. I'm a bit annoyed about the MFDs actually. Change the power management to self-status. It's probably more music. Change the power management to self-status. Do what, dude? What's that, mate? Ford, thank you for the prime, right? Thank you very much for the prime. There's got to be something that we can do to sort the MFDs out, right?
Weapons deactivated. Weapons active.
Don't know, mate. I hope the maintenance goes down a bit soon. I don't think it will for a couple of months, I don't think. To be honest, Missy. Yeah, it's going to be manic. Probably got another... What are we in? June. And then all of July, pretty much. Yeah. A flower, a head wreath thing, or a little garden would be cute. Exactly, but this is the point. I can't just have cute. Because we've only got limited slots, you see. It needs to have a purpose, doesn't it? I spawned it in a lorry or something terminal and I can't drink. If I had infinite emotes, we could go wild, but we don't, unfortunately. On the left MFD, use the power management to the self-state. Okay, so on this one, change this to self-status. Oh, I don't think it works, dude. I think all the casts, yeah. I know what you mean now. No, it doesn't make any difference. The cast itself isn't there. Same as I don't get it on the target one on this one, dude. Yeah, it's not registering anything. The hologram doesn't show, dude. It's we know it's there. What's really weird is if you just imagine like top left, right? Say I was targeting say I was in this ship at top left, you can see my ship profile, yeah, as a hologram, yeah. And you can't at the minute. If I pull some really weird maneuvers, yeah, and like throw some G's around, you'll see it scroll past. It's like it's there, but it's not where it needs to be. Does that make sense? We've caught it a couple of times. It is out there. It's just not aligned with the heads-up display, unfortunately. Mission accepted, Mr. Castle. I'm gonna hope at some point it'll just come back, but if it doesn't, it'd be nice to have a workaround. I mean, I've jumped out of the ship. That didn't work. Sorry, I jumped out of the pilot seat. That didn't work.
Quantum drive activated.
Yeah, it's happened a few times actually, Macaroni, in 4.0. I had it in Stanton. I've certainly had it in Nix. I don't think I had it all day yesterday. I'm sure, but I'm quote put money on it, should I say? Don't quote me on it. God, I'm tired. What was I going to say? Anybody think of anything else we can try? I mean, I could try taking the helmet on and off, but I don't think it's a helmet issue, to be honest. I think it's a UI mismatch. One thing is, I didn't even clock when it vanished. 1 minute it was there, and then the next minute it just wasn't, was it? So what happened then, Prophet? I spawned in at Lawville. Can't drink anything, so my screen is all blurry. I'm dying, but can't fix it. Oh my god. That's actually a good point. It's quite easy to start dehydrating when you first come in and you get lost on your primary residence, isn't it? Yeah, but it's not my end running. It's not something I've done. It's just, I mean, Caskell had the same bug earlier. It's just something that seems to be intermittently affecting us. I've just done it, Starkey. I've just turned MFD casts on and off, which is normally solves the helmet issue. And it's not working on the MFDs, let alone the MFD casts.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Try turning the computer completely on and off. Alright, when we come out, I think Caskell's came back during quantum travel. We'll see if that happens. When we come out of QT, I'll do a full system shutdown and reboot. No, you don't apologise. I'll try anything at this point, man, because it's ever so difficult flying without, you know, knowing the status of my target. More important, the status of my own shields would be nice, because once the shields go down on this, I'm fucked, dude. This thing's got like 17,000 hit points compared to like 70,000 in the Guardian MX. This is all about the shields, isn't it? This thing's going to get nerfed into fucking oblivion, I bet. This is the new shiny toy, isn't it? How do you drink something that's in your hand? I think you just hold down the left mouse button, don't you, dude? Make sure you've not got a helmet on. Just hold down. Is it just hold down the left mouse button? You should take the top off and start drinking it. Yeah, it's a shame. If I had like loads of emote slots, it'd be great, Missy. I'd love to do some fun stuff, because I've actually found it quite relaxing. We've been spending some time away from the house and, well, in hospital. I haven't really mentioned that, but so yeah, it's been quite good fun actually. But yeah, sadly I'm limited to what I can do. Hairdresser's down, Cask. All right, mate. Yeah, no, I think we've all said the same, Ronnie. I think that's why I'm enjoying trying it, because I very rarely spend... The only heavy fire I tend to spend any time in is the Scorpius, because I think it's really fun. It's a great little two-player day out in the classic X-Wing. It's just fun, dude. But yeah, literally, I said in 4.7.2, when 4.8 comes out, I need to find a heavy fighter. I was going to try a Vanguard. I've never really had any major flight time with a Vanguard, and obviously we've got access to the M80 at the minute, so I thought I'd at least try this for a bit. This one fails continuously. Yeah, don't worry, Cask. We'll just get plodding along until you're ready to... Just let us know. Just shout out somewhere and bring you back. See, I think I have taken damage to my starboard front gun. People are suggesting that the large size 5 mounts are outside of the shields. Do you switch camera mode prior to it happen? Oh, hang on. I've just noticed it's back. It's back. They're here. I've just suddenly clicked. That's how I know my gun's fucking red. Holy shit. It's just come back, bro. Holy crumbs. Shit, I'm out of fuel. I have to do an NPC refuel on it. No, I don't think so, Starky. I mean, I don't know, because it's like I said, I didn't even notice it was back then. I don't know when it vanished. I need to get I need to get one of those, what's it? I think Tomb said it was a Hamira drive or something like that. I looked at Genie Point earlier, or Tressler, wherever I was. Tressler, I think, and they didn't sell it there. I think he said that was a nice... more efficient? Was it more efficient quantum drive?
Quantum drive.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Right, so if this goes the same as yesterday, we will be very unlikely if you're not
Where the
here
hell are
yet.
you going?
Shut up!
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
This dude is so stressy, mate. You'd want to shoot him yourself, wouldn't you? Good morning, Gas. How are you, sir? Did I get the name right? Hamira. Or did I get that horribly wrong? I probably got that wrong as well. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck, dude? I'm not even going to race him. Apparently, even if he dies, we can still carry on and we can still get completion, can't we, if I remember from yesterday. Is that a Talon? Is that a Talon or Hawk? I always get confused with these birdie-looking ones.
Fight's over here, genius. All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Oh, I'm under attack. Oh, that was a splash on that. Nice, bro. Nice. Very nice. Very nice, bro. Very nice. Right, what we got then? That looks like a Gladius. Means that it's going to be a huge penny like ass, isn't it? Oh, that's going to be tight on that asteroid. How is he, dude? That's not Gladius, is it? That's...
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Well, that's one down. What's we got? That's...
Contact. Shields under attack.
It's damage faster than I am.
Ballistics depleting rapidly.
Yeah, I forgot about that as well, yeah. Bit damage on it. Oh, dude. Crazy times, bro. Crazy times. Where is he, dude? Where is he?
Achieved missile block.
Oh,
thought
he
we were
got
done
fucking
for.
lit up then, didn't he? Okay. Oh, I didn't actually notice we're getting blueprints for these dudes. That's kind of cool. Right, okay, I need a resupply. So I'm gonna have to stop off at People's Service Station Theatre. Which it doesn't seem to want to do, does it? Is it thinking about it? How's stuff then, Gas? How's work going, bruh? Well, you've got to let me plot to that, man. It's not letting me do it, is it? I'm never going to find that line of sight. Not a lot of point in having a heavy fire in these engagements. We really want the ones with the Taurus and the MSR.
Shield system inactive.
Like, no way I'm getting over there, is there? Let's have a look what options we got. Stanton Gateway. People's Service Station Alpha. Levski. No. One of those I'm making it to. People's Service Station. What was the one that was near us a minute ago that we just saw? Oh, you're at it, are you running? Okay. Perfect. Theta. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff.
Quantum drive.
I also somehow gave my gun to a corpse on the ground and my stim pack. Yeah, it sounds like you're having problems, Prophet. Are you alright, Star? It was nice to see the starlight earlier that Casper brought out. I'm like 100% convinced that the rumours of the two front size 5 mounts being outside of shields. I think that is a very sound hypothesis. My entire day yesterday, I thought something was up. I just never thought about the fact that a gun could be outside of the shield protection. It's definitely looking like it, isn't it? At least we've got the MFD casts back on. Wonder if we'll get wonder if they'll ever do like a ship. Do you think we'll ever be able to manually reload ballistics? Like you'll be able to have, like, say on the Corsair, a box of ammo for your ballistic guns. You would have thought so, wouldn't you?
Quantum drive.
I know at the minute you can land on, say, the hangar of one of the larger ships and get a resupply. But do you think they'll add it so that we can actually bring ammunition crates or ballistic weapons? Would have thought so, right? Because that would actually be really cool. You know, you could bring a Corsair as part of your fleet running ballistics. And you could even change guns then, couldn't you, as well? Like, sometimes you might want to switch the guns out on, say, a heavy fighter for the repeaters. Sometimes switch them out for the cannons. And we can do that. We literally can do that right now, yeah? But what we can't do is resupply ballistics outside of, like, a landing pad, whether it be on a station, a ground facility, or a hangar in one of the larger ships. That would be kind of neat, though. Not sure how they do it. How, you know, what would be the interface for it, I suppose. Not too sure about that side of it. Where the hell? This is a weird looking station. I don't think I've ever actually been here, bro. Where the hell is it? Is it on the other side of the... Gotta be... Oh shit, it's there. Oh fuck me, I didn't see that. I think I'm also upside down, aren't I? Laggy as hell, bro. This isn't... It looks a lot like a Levski landing pad. Are they just like regurgitated Levski like hangers? I'm going to assume so, looking at it. Okay, we're in, boys. We are in. She's a nice ship, ain't she? I do like her. Oh, look at my head. My head is glowing blue, look. Additional RGB within the M80 by the looks of it. Alright, so let's get a little minor repair, a little resupply on those ballistics. Very nice indeed. Right, now, do you have access to these missions, Ronnie? Because I'm not sure what Caskell's been taking, to be honest, bro. They're going to be mercenary. And they're going to be intersec, aren't they? There's a QT. This'll do. This 126k one, right? That's a murdersome one. Shared. Let me know if you've not got it. Let's see if we can plot a course. All right. So the button's not working anywhere. Alright, that's a fail. So let's go out and retry. See if ATC is working. Hang on. Have you just shared a mission? Oh, fuck. I think we might be fucked. I think we just ended up with 2 missions, Casper. I just had to stop off for a refuel for my ballistics. Right. Let me go out and I'll share what mission we're doing next, dude. So my currently tracked one. Let me share that with you, Caskell. So it should be Bernardo Osmond. See if you've got that one, bro. I was just saying, Casca, it'd be really nice if, like, your Corsair, or even actually the M80 itself, when it has got 2 SCU boxes, it'd be really nice if they could physicalize to some degree. I don't mean like individual bullets, but something that we could bring to the ship to resupply ballistics. You're in the hangar, Edvin. I can bounce back to standing if you want. What ship have you got, Advina? Or are you just in free fly? Did you buy a starter package? Doing the tutorial. I need to redo that tutorial at some point, see if it's because it used to be an abomination. We used to highly recommend people didn't do the tutorial. It could cause more confusion and failure points than in the main verse, but it's supposed to be alright now, isn't it? Yeah, don't help me, Ronnie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not interested in that. I just think we should. I think all ships with a ballistic should be able to bring ammo, right? That's what I'm saying. I know I can do it in hangars, whether it be on a ship or on a ground facility or an orbiting station. It would be really cool, you know, to be able to have, you know, because we can do it with missiles. I can put a load of missiles on the Corsair and resupply my missiles. It makes no sense that I can't resupply the basic ballistics as well. So it is in physical boxes in 4x8, but you can only rearm in the massive ships. So you mean the ammunition we put on board the Idris and then do the resupply from the hangar deck? Yeah, so that's not what I'm on about. You know, we can resupply missiles, we can change components. We really should be able to, like, equip ballistic cartridges or something, couldn't we? What ship have you got, Advina? What have you actually got? Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying while you were AFK, Castle. It'd be really cool, wouldn't it, to sort of like have something like the Corsair that can actually act as a sort of like stockpile for a small fleet. I think it would really, really enhance the game, wouldn't it? Clipper Orca. So what have you got, Starkey? No, Advina got sent one apparently. I think. She's not. I don't think she's buying one. I wonder what she got. I don't think the Clipper's not a starter ship. The Clipper's quite expensive, isn't it? I mean, she is a great starter ship. There's a lot. I mean, the Raft's a fucking great starter ship, but they're not starter ships in terms of financial kind of start point, are they? You can reload ships. Yeah, again, we know that. We're aware of that. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about, like, you know, if a Corsair, you know, we can put some missiles or torpedoes in the back of the Corsair or whatever. It seems really silly that we can't. I'm going to be honest. It's ridiculous we can't carry fuel. To be fair. You know, if you think about how large a Starfarer Gemini's fuel pods are. And the actual volume of liquid fuel that is on a ship, it's almost incomprehensible that you couldn't bring some of your own fuel. I'm not saying it might be quite as simple as carrying a jerry can, but probably a bit more volatile, you know what I mean? But so that's a bit of an outlier. I can definitely think of roleplay reasons why that isn't the case. But ballistic ammo, you think these ships are kind of equipped with like cartridges or something, wouldn't you? It'd be nice if we could carry those cartridges in a, you know, a box. And I just think it'd be cool. You know, I think it would just add to the experience in the verse, wouldn't it? Oh, you're asking. It was a question. A Clipper or a Cutty? What do you envision yourself doing? I mean, by far the better moneymaker is the Cutty Black. Because the Cutty Black can do the 50k missions. And, you know, we did it on stream in 4.8, didn't we? We loaded up the Cutty Black. I think I only did like 2 missions, 3 missions, like 100 grand, 150 grand. Straight away, immediately, you're hauling, isn't you? And with that money, you can easily rent a raft for a week. I mean, the Clippers are great all round. You know, if all you want to do is come in and just start exploring, doing bunkers, traveling around, you can still do some great delivery missions in the Clipper. The cryopod ones, the pyro, like the body part running, is hugely lucrative. You know, if you don't mind traveling a lot. It just depends on what you want to do, dude. I mean, the cut is far more sensible. You can use it, you know, you can use it to run all sorts, mate. You can put a rock in the back. You know, do you really care about a fucking 3D printer on a clipper? You know? I mean, I'd highly recommend going down the route of the Cutty Black. I mean, I love my clipper. It's a gorgeous ship. I think Gas sent me one. And then she's a great, just watch like doing the verse. Fuck it, I'll just take the clipper out. And I sometimes do a little bit of LRT in her. I'm sure we could do more. I think we did that a couple of times. Because I'd never take her into combat. Great for bunker running. A little bit of courier deliveries. Long distance cryopod deliveries. She's a fun ship, man. But sometimes your starter ship is going to be about getting a foot in the game, innit? Or opening up options for the gameplay loops, and the Cutty Black's fantastic for that. You get your Argos, and your Atlases, your Geos in the back. You get your Rock in the back. She's a great little small delivery vessel. I used to shuttle all my refined quantanium in my Cutty Black. She earned me millions. It's definitely a bad choice, I think. Hang on, why am I here? I'll wait for you. I'll start the jump, then I'll wait for you, Castle. Oh yeah, I think you're already there. Why am I going? Why did I just go? Oh, because I plotted the nearest one because I couldn't plot on the target, but the map wasn't one. Not too far away. Sorry, guys. I meant to jump out and replot halfway. Clips are really great ship, but you have to watch the cargo size. Yeah, sounds good to me. I'll grab the cable. Literally, the Cutlass Black is probably the greatest ship in the game. To be honest, dude. All this bollocks about daily runners and all that wank for trying to justify. There's no such fucking thing as a daily fucking runner. There never has been. It's pathetic. The Cutty Black is fucking solid, dude. It's a solid ship. You've got, you know, you can stick 3 people in it if you've got a couple of mates just want to come and play the game. You know, on a free flying, you own a Cutty Black, you got the RAC, you got the Argo, she's got, you know, fun access all round. She can practice the turret and get your hotkeys working. She can pack a really nasty little punch. She's got funky VTOLs, you get to play with those, you know, they look cool. She's got beds, you know, she's got internal storage. She's just awesome, dude. She's just really, really solid, man. You just can't go wrong with a Cutty Black in the fleet. You know, if that's all you owned, you're opening up all sorts of options, man. To ship rentals and things. She also, in my opinion, she also looks badass. That there's a level of detail and sexiness to the Cutty Black. And plus she's got that whole series, you know. You got the Cutty Blue, the Cutty Steel, the Cutty Red. You know, she's just iconic, isn't she? The landing gear is just like, looks kind of funky. I saw a breakdown once, a sort of vectored polygon level for the internal VTOL engines of the Cutty Black. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, bro. Like, if you strip it down layer by layer, the amount of detail in that shit is just fucking insane, bro.
Contact.
What are we actually up against here, then, boss? I am still tight. I actually should have come in a little bit. Primary's like nowhere near the rest of the pack, aren't they? What the hell, dude? What is the primary? Oh my god, my MFDs have failed again. Oh, this is getting fucking ridiculous, dude. Innit? This is just like stupid, man.
Contact.
Oh my god, these are Cutty Blacks as well, aren't they? Something's chaffing like a mofo. I'm not sure I got my other guns out there, you know. You trying to take these Vanguards and Cutty Blacks down, Castle?
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
No, Mr. Cutty Black. Just no. We really running. You're just going for primary. We really, it's literally pointless, dude. We need you taking down the small fighters in the Hornet, dude. You're leaving like the heavy fighter and the Corsair. Take down like fucking fighters, bro. We need you getting rid of these little flyboys, man. These guys just dance around. Oh, I've got disruptors on this phone. That's the whole point in bringing the Hornet. Jesus.
Check fire. Shields under attack.
Well, that thing don't look healthy, does it? Jesus. Dude, they're all fucking hell, bruh.
Shields under attack.
It's even harder. So when she's like, I mean, she's out of the fight, so I suppose we can leave her. It's a wing folding Scorpius, isn't it? Good God, sir. The amount of rounds I'm wasting on this thing.
Shields under attack.
You dick in chat, GA. No one likes a bell end. I'm not. Hang on a minute, Ronnie. You're not flying an M80, you're playing a Hornet and you're going against the thing. So let's not criticize. Strategically, you're all over the place, aren't you, right? Why are you engaging the large shit when we literally brought you to engage the small fighters? That's got nothing to do with skill, has it? That's just dumb. There's a difference, isn't there? Have you tried flying a fucking M80 with fucking cannons against small fighters that you're supposed to be taking down? Oh yeah, no.
Shields under attack.
I don't understand this dude. He's like... He just won't die. There's got to be something weird going on here, dude. There's no way he should still be alive, is there? The trouble is, we can't see the MFD, can we? There's definitely something not right there, dude. This is like that once in one yesterday, Casco. There's definitely something wrong here, mate.
Taking damage.
Hostile.
Nice one. That was like one hit from you, wasn't it, bro? I don't even know what is the main. Is it a Corsair? We're gonna try it. Changed, so about 100 times they hit and only hit about 5 times. Yeah, it's fucking mental. It's a Scorpius, wasn't it? The AI is not even in combat mode. Oh no, when he was spinning out of control, wasn't he? So, but yeah. But I've got no MFD as a game, man. It's a fucking nightmare because you just don't know if you're actually hitting them or not, do you? Is this the M80? It is Siberian, yeah. Not sure how good it would be starting from scratch, but this application isn't existing. Oh, sorry, was that? What's that? Work gets me clawed to try, and I'm working too fast and people are freaking out, and we roll this out and the other parts of the team can't keep up. It's the new revolution, dude. You know, this is the beginning of your job losses and God knows what else, isn't it, team? Do you reckon, like, is there any way to get these MFDs working again? Like, any way at all? I just can't think of a consistent way to do it, dude.
Shield system.
It sometimes comes back during QT travel, doesn't it? What ship have you got, Darth? We need someone in like a small fighter, dude, to take down the other small fighters. Because I'm cannon equipped, so trying to hit these small little dinky ones is a nightmare. If you want to come in a small fighter, you're more than welcome, bro. Or even a medium fighter, a Hornet would be fucking ideal, bro. I don't even know how much. I bet I've got no ammo left, you know. Because I can't even see that. I don't even know what I've got left in the tank on the ballistics, do I?
Contact.
Are you right in? Let's do this. Oh, hang on. Let me invite you now, Darth. Quick. I always go to missions when I'm inviting people today, Darth. I haven't quite figured out why yet, mate. Brain scramble, I think, dude. Right. Let's get these down then, Caskell. So let's take out the little dudes, and then we'll go in on the target. Let's have some fun with them. See if we can start getting some actual flight time. See what I could have tried. I wonder if a missile would have hit him. I think sometimes the desync on the Okay, boys. So I just don't know what the targets are, mate. You know what I mean? I could cycle through them all day. It's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Shall I like try and engage what you're engaging? Just hope that kind of makes some sense. I can see freelancers. What is that? Some sort of, that's like one of those 600 eyes or something like that, isn't it?
Hostile eliminated.
Marks that down. What are you shooting at, Castle? Give me some shots on the target, right? Yeah, it's these fighters, man, they're just gonna wreck us, isn't they? Oh, dude, they're jiggling about all over the place. Couple more, yeah. Okay, dude. Just the big one, dude. Not bad, dude. Not bad, sir. Now the server. Got my mouth so dry doing this, Castle. I'm like fucking like super zoned in, bro. And FXC, we don't want a fucking other fighter, we're a fucking medium fighter. Wish I had my saber. I would have. Yeah, we need something that can nibble the little ones, innit? And then we'll be able to do these sort of like legit, because we want some flight time, man. I have got another mission, but I have a feeling without. I don't think I know how much ammo I've got left, dude. Shall I go and do a little while Darth gets it? Shall I just oh god, the map's failed as well, dude. The map's completely dead as well. Can't even zoom out. Jesus, bro. You're jumping to pirate. Is that a willing? I'll tell you what then, if you can jump, I'll follow you like I followed Ronin earlier.
Shield system inactive. Quantum drive.
Good stuff, mate. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, you're more than welcome to bring a Buccaneer. Buccaneer will eat the little ones, wouldn't it? A Buccaneer would be ideal, man. Any small or medium fighter would be really nice for this as a little wing, wouldn't it? And then Caskell and I can focus on it in the primary. I mean, obviously we'll take out some of the little ones, but if we've got 3 of us shooting at the fuckers, but we will actually get some flight time in. I don't just want to come in. I mean, if we wanted to, we could just fucking bring a fucking Eclipse in and fucking nuke everything from fucking 10 kilometers out. We're trying to play it off properly, you know what I mean? Buccaneer would be really nice. I bet there's some nice loadouts for that Buccaneer at the moment as well. Well, like absolutely shredding. Because what size mount is on the top of the Buccaneer? She's pretty big, isn't she? I bet you could put something that's going to really punch through. Have you seen there's a website out there? I can't remember the name of it. You probably all know it. It's absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. It's really helped me get my head around. Just gotta remember, I'm not a good player, man. You fucking know that. And trying to fly an M80 with fucking cannons. Jesus, fuck me, dude. This is not where I fucking shine, bro. But I'm fucking determined to give it a go, bro. And what you can do is like, you can say, okay, these guns against this shit. And obviously, because of the deflection value decreasing as armor is peeled off, it tells you the exact threshold at which the armor needs to be degraded in order to say you've got a size 3 and size 4 guns, right? Let's say they're the same, whatever, lasers, cannons, whatever. You can use the slider and you can see the exact point at which you're getting above and over the deflection value. And I don't think I really understood the intricacies of it until a few days back. And it also explains, like, you know, like, so I was like, do you remember? I was like, I don't get it. You know, we were in the default M80. I was like, I don't get it, man. Like, I'm doing no damage to the Taurus. Like, we literally just parked behind it, didn't we? We just, like, we just shredded. The shields were gone. And it was like, I'm not seeing any splash damage, dude. Like we're just in an endless fight. And we were. And I didn't know that. I didn't realise that was the change there. You know, those default cannons just simply cannot penetrate the armor to do any damage. It's never going to happen. You can sit there all fucking day, right? But the minute you reach a certain threshold, like for example, when we threw the missiles at it, then that can drop the armor rating enough for those smaller sized laser repeaters to start doing damage. But don't quote me that on the M80. That might not be the best example, but the concept is sound. And it's a really cool website. You can you just choose the weapon, you choose the ship you're attacking, you move the slider around, and it gives you like a really nice sort of like visual representation of like what's going on. I think it's the first time I've genuinely felt playing the game that they, I don't know, I believe they can balance all this to make sense with large ships versus small ships, because up until now I just had no belief they could do it, to be honest. I thought it was pie in the sky dreams for years to come, to be honest. But it's a good start, isn't it? It's a really good start, man.
Quantum fuel.
You love server errors. Was it a bad one, Boston? Did the replication layer sort of save you? Also, it's got a one size. So it's a size 4 ballistic def. I don't know, cannon on it. It's probably pretty fucking good, dude. Oh, I don't know, Advina. If you'd requested, if ATC had given you a landing pad, or sorry, a hangar, you can, if you just spam the ATC button a bit, it'll bring it back. It normally gives you the same one. You might have just missed it, mate. But it should be fairly obvious. Should be like a big blue marker. But there are like top hangars and side hangars, Advina. If that makes sense. So some of them are like, imagine you've got a shoebox, and that is the hangar. And some of them you'll come in from the top, and some of them you'll come in from the side, look. So you might have one like that, mate. A top entrance. Oh shit, I'm gonna need to get a drink, aren't I? All you want to do is leave Pyro so I can finish that. What, you say you're actually stuck in Pyro, boy? I need to get a drink, Castle. I'll be back out in a sec. The shame it'd be nice. Do you reckon you should be able to access your local storage? Say your ship's got local storage, yeah? And you're in a hangar. Do you think you should be able to move items from the ship's local storage from the... I don't know. I don't see any reason why you shouldn't be able to. Purely as a quality of life thing. Do you know what I mean? It's like at the moment, if I want to put a bottle of cruise in my... where do we want to go? We want to go Galleria. If I take a bottle of cruise, I have to carry one if I've got a flight suit and individually store them. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Is there anywhere that sells cruise? I'm not seeing any. Gotta be like a little shop somewhere, right? I hear my dog barking. He's stressing me out, man. Let me go sort my woofer out because he's stressed about something.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah. Right.
Hey there. Hey.
Hello. How's it going?
Armor shot. That's a good call, actually. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck was that? You'd think the bar would sell me some drinks, wouldn't you? But I have a funny feeling. Is there like a small? So you know, like the flight suits. Do the flight suits have any storage on them? Like for a little bit of food, a little bit of drink, or anything like that, or are they a bit like an undersuit? One of these guys must sell cruise or something, right? Hot dog store. I think he sells Dizzy Pop. Can we help me with the Twitch to RSI connection thing? Both websites say it's connected in the connections failed links can't drop something, so I need to connect my account still. I think it's all gone to shit, to be honest, man. I think a lot of people are still really struggling to get their drops, man. I know on one of the, I can't remember what it was, dude. It was like a No Man's Sky one or something. I had the same thing, dude. It just said that I had to keep connecting. But it turned out to be something on Twitch's end, bro. I think as long as you've actually gone through it, it should be alright. I mean, have you only just done it, dude? Look at that. It looks a little dry. It looks like it's been under the heat lamp for a while, but god damn, I'd fucking devour one of them right now. I really would, bro. You know what I mean? Just look at it. Me, dude. Oh, hang on. Now I've got to get out of the feed court. This is why I never come to the feed court. I can never find my way out of these.
Hi.
This looks hopeful. This looks hopeful. I think this is where we came in. So you're saying like, what? Unlink it and then relink it? Is that like a way around it? You've got plenty of time for the drops, dude. I wouldn't panic, mate. Like I said, I think sometimes like a little handshake can take a little while, can't it? I think it was a new world drop, actually. I think it was a new world drop I had an issue with. So I suppose that's quite a long time ago, to be fair. Oh, yeah. Oh, you've already done it a few days ago. Kept reconnecting, didn't work. Just hoping Twitch fixes itself. So this is actually, so this isn't a case of you just can't get the stuff in game, you know? Where are we going? Hangars and Hubs? Got your Hornet ad off. Yeah, well, that's what we want. We want a nice little fast medium fighter that can tuck in on these. Tuck in on these little light fighters, man. They're a pain in the ass. This is not what. Oh my god, that is not the way, is it? Where the hell are we, by the way? This is one of the. This is one of the. Is it like the Theta, wherever they are stations here in Nix? They're all very similar, aren't they? internally. There's not a lot of variation on. I think some of the stuff in Pyro... Oh, yeah, it'll probably still be on the landing pad, won't it? The stuff in Pyro is quite cool. The trouble is with everything in Pyro, it seems to be super laggy. Like nothing seems to be well optimized, does it? You need to start sitting in range. Oh, my fucking throat is killing me today. I better not be getting the freaking lurgy again. So, how deep are you into it then, Ranger? How much have you spent on it, bro? Or are you just free flying it, dude? I don't know if you played any of 472. She's not in a good place at the minute, dude. She's all over the place, man. We're noticing all sorts of weird shit going on. Now, let me just check. I did 100% resupply, right? Yeah, looking good, looking good, looking good. Right, I'm ops available again, Caskell. Let's hope this goes a little bit better. Let's hope to God, now I've landed, taken my helmet off, and all that jazz. Let's hope the MFDs work, dude. That's sort of like I wasn't particularly upset with the stopping off idea there. I was going to say, that sounds like the most important thing to do, isn't it, Shira? Make sure you've actually, Twitch is saying you're eligible for the drop. That you put the allocated time in. You've got half a chance then, haven't you? Alright, I'm ready, Caskell. Are we, you out and about, or I'm not sure if he's having a break or not. I think a better way to do this, from what I'm seeing, is 2 of us in Hornets and then the Corsair. Or an M80, whichever way we did it. I'm not seeing anything an M80 or a Corsair can't punch through in terms of the primaries. Morning, Automated. How are you, sir? How's things? How you get on with the Zeus then, bro? Like, it's tried to do is the cool, like, wing jump by the looks of it, Darth. Hang on a minute. I don't think the contract's showing it. I bet it's not tracked, is it? Oh, there's so many things so many like little weird things to sort out, isn't there? Is that still not being tracked? What the fuck? Hang on a minute. What's going on here, boys? Untrack, track, maps. Oh my god, I think I've got a new bug, boys. The star map's completely dead, my end. Like, literally completely dead. No zoom in, no zoom out, not registering contracts. Oh, my fucking MFDs have gone. My MFDs have gone again, dude. What the fuck? I flew the tutorial ship and managed to land it. Oh, well done, Advina. Congratulations, mate. So you didn't smash it straight into the hangar then, no? Oh, it's been brutal, really, mate. I was trying to shoot a fucking Scorpius earlier. There was wings folded down. I mean, I was all over the place. I could barely get a shot on target on it, but even the shots that were in it definitely weren't hitting it, dude. I think the D6's just completely bonkers, man. But yeah, I've got so many problems at the minute, dude. Like the MFD's killing my ability to play the game, to be honest, mate. The star map's not letting me get to the missions. When I get to the missions, I've got no idea what target or self status is. It's brutal, bro. Absolutely fucking crazy. It's not scrape free. Ah, no, that adds character to the ships now, Vin. They're all far too shiny when they come out of the showroom. My medium is impounded in my own hangar and then bricks. I've no idea how to unbrick it. Oh, God, yeah. So, you scrap it, don't you? Isn't that right? So if it's a brick ship, you go to local inventory. So you have to say ships in local inventory. You put a tick in the box, don't you? And then you should see the option to scrap it. Is that right? Then you should be able to do like your normal sort of claim and whatever it is. So someone in chat just confirm that, because I don't want to find out now we've just deleted half of Ruin Moth's account. Which, I'm not going to lie, I'd feel bad about. It's like, no, bro. It's been forever now, bro. I did have a meteor, and then it was bricks, and now I've deleted it. And I'll be like, oh, shit, I'm so sorry, mate. I don't think that's supposed to work like that, bro. Right, can we just fucking agree on this then, right? Caskell's the big dick wing commander. He's going to take the missions. And he's going to, like, act as a tank. Because nothing can hit the Corsair, right? Even if his shields get melted, nothing can really hurt him. So he's just going to run interference, chipping away wherever we can. Darth's going to whiz and murder any small fighters. I'm just going to, like, try and play the game. And then we can all hit the big ship, yeah? Plain ship, so it should be okay. Probably ruined. I think they're actually having problems with the plane store, though, aren't they? First time, I think I've been playing the game when there has been an issue with the plane store. I think a lot of people have bought paints. Twitch drops, for example, paints. And anything that kind of like is imprinted on your hangar, a permanent addition to your account. I think people have been having problems, haven't they? Actually getting it. They're not appearing in game, are they? Anywhere broken or any recommended spawn? I don't think it really matters where you start, to be honest, dude. If you're coming back, you know, just go to your favourite locale. I mean, obviously, Area 18, I do believe. Is that right? Is that where Defence Con is at the moment? So she's going to be a busy little pickle at the minute, dude. Probably best to stay away from her as a primary, I would have thought, for the time being. Not that it really matters. To be honest, mate, does it really matter? You don't spend a lot of time at primary residency anyway, do you? So I wouldn't worry too much, mate. The game's a bit of a mess at the minute, though, dude. To be fair, mate. Lots of, you know, sometimes even if the contracts are showing, it won't let you take them. I've got this horrendous bug today where my MFD casts are not working. But it's not just MFD casts, they're also not showing in like my actual ship MFDs. I've got like no target status, no self status. I don't know what my ballistic situation is. I've got fuck all to go on, dude. You know, so some of the missions are just simply not working. People are still having huge issues, apparently. I mean, I haven't really done any cargo. Huge issues with freight elevators, you know. Alright, boys, let's go and see what we're up against. Yeah, it's Area 18, it's a ruin, yeah. But that, I think I actually was tempted to do that. I thought about just spawning an area and going straight there, but I didn't in the end. I stuck to a rise.
Contact.
What we got down there then? I ain't got a clue. Because I literally can't see it, Darth. Got something 17 clicks away. What it is, I have no idea, bro. It's a red thing. When did you last play then, 40? What was your last patch on it all, man?
Contact.
see you engaging, Dart. How are you getting on up there, bro? Let's have a look. So it looks like Dart's right in the pack, isn't it? I'll try
Achieved missile dock.
might as well try one, right? Soften them up a little bit.
Achieved missile dock.
Haven't seen splashes. It looks like missiles are back, doesn't it? It looks like missiles are actually doing quite well. Well, it's a cutty black, isn't it? I don't like flying in these asteroid fields like this, man. They're definitely bouncing around a lot, aren't they? What is that? What actually is that? Just a cable just sitting there? Weird. Very weird. I think you got too close, didn't he, to the structures. They sort of panic so they don't crash, I think.
Hostile eliminated.
That's another one. That's 2 down. There's some good hits there, Darth. Right, I mean, are these talons? Are they called talons? I fucking hate these things. That was close. I take it you got primary down then, Casco, yeah? Well played, boys, well played. That's a bit more fun, isn't it? Everyone alright, yeah? Well played, Darth, well played, Casco. Saving loadouts is helpful too. Yeah. So why did your ship get bricked then, Moth? What's caused the bricking? The only time I've bricked anything, one I can't explain, and another time was I put an Argo Atlas on the back of a raft, and when I got to my delivery point,
Shield system inactive.
I did the old tractor beam and lowered it off the back where it's upside down on the back of the raft, and it was completely non-functional. And I noticed it said bricked on it.
Quantum drive activated.
I don't know what to say about that. I ended up just... I don't think I even did the scrap thing on that. I think I just summoned another one. Can't even remember what happened. Two of them just randomly, but yeah. So one of mine, right? I'm trying to think what happened. I'd landed it and put it away, and I can't remember what happened, but I summoned it, and it said something about being. There's something about it was. I can't remember what happened. I think there was a countdown timer. I can't remember if it was ship is going to brick or something. I can't remember what it said, dude. It was off stream. I didn't really pay much attention to it. I managed to click it with about 4 seconds to go because there was only like 10 seconds when I saw it. I don't know what was going on. I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember enough about it, really. It's not the best example. I just know something weird happened. I hadn't done anything strange. No, I can't have been trespassing. No, because I just summoned the ship. Yeah, I'd gone on. I'd put the ship away. And I'd gone back up into, like, say, the ASOP foyer. And I realised I'd still got a little bit of game time. I'd got about another 20 minutes. So I went to summon the M80 again. And I just remember seeing something different on the ASOP, like a countdown time, which I'd never seen before. Your mole is bricked mysteriously. No idea. So do you think it's just? Do you think there is something we don't know, and it's not actually a bug? We're just missing something important, maybe? Or you had a knock when I was hanging above my hangar going in, repositioned for no reason. Oh right. I had a reposition earlier, didn't I? But it just repositioned me, and my ship was still in the hangar. Because normally if you get booted, normally if you're trespassing, it kind of impounds your ship, or at least puts it away, doesn't it? Oh, you think that's what's causing it? The game rage? Yeah. That might be what we saw earlier on the stream, dude. Yeah. I've certainly got something that would lend some support to that, yeah. If you have a ship at, say, Seraphim, and you are in Horizon and claim the ship, the one in Seraphim will brick, not just disappear. Yeah, that does happen, doesn't it? Yeah, you can't, like... Yeah, it doesn't just vanish, does it? And that's kind of part of the whole point in the system, isn't it? That we can now, in theory... I can lend you a ship now, Castle, can't I? And you can keep it, right? Until such a point as I claim it, in which case yours will then become bricked, as in your version of my ship. Is that right? So it's probably, you know, the price we're paying for that mechanic, isn't it? Because if I understand it right, if we take over an enemy ship, we can bring it to our hangar and use it, can't we? I believe so, Ruin. I'm sure that's the whole point in the system. I think it's like some frayed ends to that system. But as far as I know, that's right, isn't it, guys?
Shield system active.
It's out in the verse until you decide to essentially claim it back.
Contact.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And I suppose the point is whether or not it works. I don't know because I've not tested it, but that's what I'm led to believe. You can't get hangar access in a ship not yours. No, but I think that's the point. It becomes yours. So if you take it out, there's no problem getting it out of a hangar. You can easily do that. I summon a ship, I request air traffic control, you get in the pilot seat, you fly out, you land it in your hangar, you put it down, you can then still summon it out and it's counted as your ship. I think you can even insure it, can't you? It's just that first exit, isn't it? You just need someone to... Because we did it in... What did we do that in recently, Castle? The Ironclad one, didn't you have to request ATC just to get it out? But in theory, I could put your command module back, couldn't I? Alright, okay. I seem to have MFDs back, which is a fucking miracle in and of itself. Are we all here? I'm not sure if you guys are... Darth's right behind me. Good stuff. Right, let's see. I can actually use my MFDs. Guardian MX. Or Guardian of some sort, look. Lots of little fighters for you, Darth. That'll be good fun for you. I think I was well out of range there, wasn't I?
Shields under attack.
Disruptors. We definitely don't want disruptors, do we? the hell's hitting me, dudes? Oh shit, everything's hitting me. That'll be the answer to that fucking question. Good lord, sir.
Achieved missile block.
You gonna get a splash on that? What is that? Is that what's the primary there? I can't recognise the silhouette of it. I feel like I should know what that is.
Shields under attack.
Too small for that sort of bad aim, you know. I'm gonna have to break off him. I'm gonna have to go for something else, I think. What we got over at? That's main target. Let's hit one of these guardians, maybe.
Shields under attack.
I don't think I've ever fought an NPC guardian before, guys.
Shields under attack.
Alright, dude.
Hostile eliminated.
That looks so fucking cool, dude. That Gladius you got there. Hitting a Gladius in a Corsair, it's just like, it's just not fun, is it?
Shields under attack.
I gotta feel your pain there, guys. What else have we got out here? I've got someone. Got multiple gherkins peppering me here, boys.
Hostile eliminated.
Ain't need long on target on him, do we? Team Gladius, isn't it, dude?
Shields under attack.
There's so fucking just fast, bro. Flies into the sharks that way, which is gonna always bank straight away, man. That's a bit better.
Shields under attack.
Oh, dude. Like she's toying with me, boys. Lick out, man. Should have waited, should I? Dude. She's lost a wing, I think, hasn't she?
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Fucking hell, that was brutal, dude. Is it just the primary left then, yeah? It seems to have like no midsection, dude. I think it's dead.
Ballistics depleting rapidly.
I'm gonna have to resupply, Caskell.
Ballistics depleting rapidly.
It's very it definitely don't look healthy, does it? Is there a reason why it's actually still... I'd say, is there a reason why it's actually still alive, bro? Oh my god, those fucking small fighters, bro. I'm fucking... tell you what, this thing with the repeaters is fucking awesome for hitting those little dinky ones, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. The hangar freight elevator's broken already. Oh, you're having a bad start to the day, do you? Can blow you up. What's up, Darth? What happened? Oh, yeah, you got a hit, did you? You could always board the course, eh? Oh. You can't eject or get away. You just literally can't get out, no? Oh, yeah, there's not. I think you're missing bits on there, ain't you, mate? Yeah, that one ain't looking too hot, is it? Is that the Super Hornet? Are you in the cockpit bit? Are you? That's quite cool, actually, Darth. You're in the cockpit, which is no longer part of the Hornet. Do you want me to come over? Oh, Caskell's doing it. I think Caskell's... Is he coming over? I'll play a cameraman. You actually, when you see Caskell there, it makes the Hornet look a lot bigger than it actually is, doesn't it? That's kind of weird sense of perspective there, actually. Tell you what, it's gonna fit. Caskell, imagine, right? I know this is painful, but imagine what it's gonna feel like getting back into the Hornets, bro. Oh, fuck me, dude. Do you know what I mean? I mean, to be fair, mate, I'd love. I mean, I could always switch out to repeaters to take down like the little dudes, because. We were melting Gladiuses with the stock loadout, weren't we? But trying to hit a fucking Gladius with a cannon, bro. You're not having a good time today, then, Dick. You've been having some problems with freight fighters, haven't you? I've not tried it, to be honest, Tango. Yeah, I tend not to try the hot fixes. I sort of like leave them do it and hope at some point something decent makes it to the PU. I don't know, has anyone tried the hot fix and got any comments on it, or? You know, no. I tend to leave the hot fixes ruin. It's been a long time since I played with a hot fix, or even dude, not even been in the PTU for God knows how long. What's your big problems at the minute, Tango? Have you tried it automated? I mean, any reports on people that have tried it? Tell you what, while I'm waiting for you two dudes, I am going to go and top up. We were doing like 3 or 4 of these before top-ups yesterday, weren't we? These are slightly different missions to the ones we were doing yesterday, aren't they, I think? This star map's just a joke, innit, bro? Wonder if there is a problem with my helmet. I might tomorrow I might try just wearing a different helmet and see if it makes any difference to these MFD casts. I don't think it is, but looks completely deadlocked. Just like nothing's working, man.
Shield system inactive.
Do you reckon we'll be able to block somewhere? People's service station Theta, 35.9 gazillion miles away. Which one's that? Delta Theta. It's not as close, but it'll do, won't it? Well, I'll tell you what, let me just try one more time. Just carry on without me, guys. I've got a resupply, man. It is rough automated. I've got to admit. I almost feel bad for the devs. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I do feel bad for the devs. Because I am 100% of the belief they knew 100% internally what a clusterfuck this was going to be. And they just had to do it. But they were told the patch goes, man. We've got defense con. We've got money to make, you know? And I bet they all just sat there going, you know, once again, we're going to be the ones everyone's ranting at, calling us incompetent and useless. And, you know, yes, there may be some of that. I don't know. In any place of work, you're going to have people like that, aren't you? But I'm sure they all sat there going like, we're fucked, you know? We've tried to do too much in a patch that we can't delay because of defense con. Oh, so you're getting ballistic damage. What, to the armor cask? Is it just me, right? Or can you only see the amount of armor you've got if you go to the engineering panel? Am I just being an idiot? Is there somewhere I can see that on an MFD display? Because to me, that's like quite an important thing for the pilot to know, right? Free flight, the worst opportunity. Yeah, it's mad. It's like you said, automated. There's so many like just little things. It's like, but there's no distance between the little issues. Everything's an issue, right? Getting somewhere's an issue. Getting a contract's an issue. ATC's been an issue. Where was it? It wouldn't let me leave. God, I was literally locked in my angle, wasn't it? Tried everything to get out. Yeah. It's like, it's all right if there's like a problem, and then it's a while before you hit another problem. Don't matter if there's 100 problems. Even if you see 100 problems a day, if the problems are like, you know, 30 minutes apart, you probably don't mind to. That's a lot of minutes to be fair in a day, but it's like constant, isn't it? There's always something, and like you'll experience one thing, I'll experience another thing. It is a very wow. Let's be honest. I don't think anything's going to get fixed anytime soon, is it? Try the M7 AM6A. Dude, I was literally reading a post about the M7 AM6A. Is that what you went for? Because I was confused. Because I was thinking like the M5 and the M4 would be the 5 slot and the 4 slot, but it's not, is it? That's the 7 is the 5 slot, isn't it? And I was wondering if that's what you were talking about, right? Because in my head it was like the M5A and the M4A, which kind of makes fucking sense, doesn't it? But yeah, it's supposed to be really, really good, isn't it, dude? Thing is, I tagged along to do the big hits. I was hoping we were going to be hitting MSRs, Tauruses, things like that, you see. But that's because I didn't know this mission. So that's why I brought the big alpha damage M80. But trying to hit these fucking small fighters in this thing, dude. I do not have the skill, not even remotely. It's like I'm trying to hit a moving dartboard, man. But when you're already bad at darts. How's your server about server jump? I wouldn't say it's any worse than any others, mate. I mean, she's running. I am definitely getting... You getting... What sort of desync are you getting in fights, Cass? I'm definitely getting desync in fights, mate. As in the desync you literally can see. Not the desync where you're definitely hitting it, but nothing's happening. I'm talking about, like, blatant desync. It's not massively problematic. But, you know, a couple of times I saw a Gladius turn and then just suddenly be somewhere completely different on my screen, you know? So, yeah, I mean, I don't think the server itself is total dog shit, bro. But we've certainly been on worse. Which ain't fucking saying a lot. Anyone having trouble going to wreck sites? What mission's that? There's like a new rule for some of these missions, dude. If it's a GM distance, it ain't gonna work, bro. If it's an MM distance, it will work. It is kind of like the new rule from what we've discovered. On a positive though, I'm not actually crashing or dying, so I'll take that as a win. Is that what you mean, Ruin? Are you doing like, say, Gillies and things like that, where you have to go and see something like, say, in an asteroid field or somewhere like that, or is it a bit more specific than that? Because I know some of the missions that are showing us a, you know, gigameter distance. You can't get to them, dude. You'll be flying around in circles all day, man. But the MM variant will work. Okay. I can't comment then, Ruin. Sorry, mate. Don't know about that, bro. Not looking good, Darth. It looks like you've got the car still, doesn't it, dude? You do have a lot of bad luck in this game, man. I nearly went down there, Caskell. It was only because of the speed of the M18. To be fair, I actually got a fucking limiter on when I started legging it. I took a ton of heat, bro. I'll tell you what, I don't like Cutty Black still, man. Cutty Blacks are nasty little devils, isn't they? You don't want to fuck around with a Cutty Black. You got to keep your eyes on those little puppy dogs, ain't you? I'll just head out, Caskell, for whenever you're ready. I think Darth's gonna have to respawn in you, mate, I think. You're in Cutlass, are you in? Beautiful ship, bro. Beautiful ship, beautiful ship. Oh, is that another rule? Right, nice one, Dr. Gnosis. So if we're doing red-winged haulage and it's a wreck site, you're probably out of line, yeah? So gigameters and wreck sites, probably bad. I know different missions, but... Yeah, I've said that all the time, Ruben. I don't consider her a starter ship, personally, because I think she's very expensive if you've not already made a commitment to the game. I think it's better to go in as cheap as you possibly can. Join a friend. And then make a decision after, say, a month. So after a month, you know, no knee-jerk reaction. You know, give it a month, play, enjoy the verse, hopefully make a friend or two if if you come in solo. And then think about, you know, is it time for an upgrade? Is it something I'm willing to invest in? And then you've got a little top-up, haven't you? Arky was asking earlier about starships. I firmly believe that Cutty gives you... It's not about whether it's the best starship or whatever it is. It just offers you... Oh shit, I'm fucking fast that now. It just offers you flexibility, doesn't it? To get... I think a lot of people... The trouble is they own like quite big fleets, don't they? Quite fancy ships, and they kind of lose track of what it is like to be a new player and the wonder of the verse. And I think the Cutty Black... Because I know that's how it worked for me. The Cutty Black was the first, like, holy shit, kind of ship that I had. You know, she's all sorts of things you can do in her. I was very, very impressed with it. You can pair it with lots of fun other things, can't you? Now, according to this, I have accepted a contract. At least I'm pretty sure I have. So I'm going to assume it's not tracked. That is correct. Is it going to show on the map? It is. That's great. So that's a good start. Let's see if the button works. So the button is definitely not working. Hotkey also isn't working. Try a couple of times. No. We'll try a direct line of sight plot. See what happens. I'm not even going to look at my reputation, Caskell. Do you think we're doing all right, bro?
Quantum drive activated.
It is, yeah. The Cutlass is a lot cheaper than it used to be. I think it was. Oh, you've just said, yeah. I was going to say. I think when I was looking around, I think Moo gave me mine. And I'm sure it's about. I was going to say like 120, but yeah, 135 then. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing it on sale quite some time ago because the Titan was reduced as well. Titan's a nice little starship. A little bit cheaper. Titan's Curly Black, mate, makes a lot of sense. You got lost in the source really quickly, Ruby. In 4.1, when I first started playing, I fell in love with it, working with a few friends, and I've been chasing the dragon. Yeah, and it is, and I've always said that. We are chasing a dream, aren't we? And often dreams simply do not come true. But we are, aren't we? But yeah, I know what you mean, dude. I wouldn't say I came from Elite Dangerous, because I used to play quite a variety of games. It pretty much killed Elite Dangerous stone cold dead. And bear in mind, Ruben, I don't know how long you've been playing, but I joined it, I think it was 3.16. I'm a backer from day one. I kind of just gave up on it. I forgot about it. Busy playing other things. And I came back around 3.16. I've been playing Elite Dangerous a little bit. And I thought, you know what, I'm enjoying it. But, you know, there's an alternative out there. Just going to have a look. No Man's Sky was doing quite well at the time. I was enjoying that. Elite, I was enjoying that. Elite had a lot of issues at the time. I think with first-person frame rates, it was an abomination. Xbox support had been dropped. I think, you know, let's go and have a look at this Star Citizen. You know, I might as well. It's not going to cost me anything. Got it all booted up. Thought, oh, God. Probably sat there for about 2 months before I actually played it, because I just can't be arsed setting up all the control schemes, because Elite Dangerous had kind of got me thinking I'd have to do all that again, and, you know, I was right, D. Yeah, well, when I first started playing it, it was like, holy shit, man. You know, that ability to, you know, the No Man's Sky, seamless transitions, but in this kind of like much more simulation, hyper-realistic environment. Yeah, it kind of. I'm very into that sort of stuff. I'm quite clickety as well. I like little tactiles. I like clicking buttons and having MFDs to, you know what I mean? Where you get in a game where everything's super simplified and it just feels. You got yours for 110. Yeah, it's a good price, man. The Aurora Mark II. Yeah, it looks like a nice ship. We have to take one for a spin. I actually own the Aurora Mark I as my starter package. Dr. Gnosis, yeah. So hang on, speaking of starships, I think I'm going to pull the trigger on a Aurora upgrade to the Prospector. I don't think I own a Prospector. I think I need to actually, as in since the patch, I think I'll... How much is a Prospector? They're not that expensive, are they? A couple of million? 2.5, something like that? Or are they a bit more than that? Okay, it's now the same price as Buccaneer, which is crazy. What, really? Holy shit. What the fuck? The Curly Black is the same price as a Buccaneer. What the fuck, dude? I tried No Man's Sky and a friend was like, this is a bad start, so don't open the verse and we can. No Man's Sky is great, but it's a completely different game, isn't it? It's like comparing like football to golf. I mean, they are very different games. Yeah, they've both got balls, but you know, they've both got space. Yeah, very. I mean, I like No Man's Sky. It's a good game. Very good game. Yeah, Dual Universe. Elagon and I had many discussions around Dual Universe and our hopes and dreams for it. Sadly, none of them came true. As far as I know, the whole project's done, isn't it? You can still play on servers. I don't know if they're their servers or private servers, but as far as I know, it's pretty much done and dusted, isn't it? And they kind of closed shop on it. How we doing, boys? Is Darth alright? Yeah, you're 6.5 clicks out. Alright, boys, let's get in. I'll take it nice and slow in Castle. Unless you shoot past me, in which case I'll fly and catch up. I suppose you should really go in first and soak up some of the heat, but this is the point. I want to start playing more as a wing if you're up for it, Castle. Like trying to play more defined roles. Because I feel at the minute, a lot of the time, we just all shoot whatever's in front of us, you know? It would be nice starting to try and bring it all together, and like fleet action I think would be cool, wouldn't it? Everyone's got a role to do. It'd be a bit like a raid, you know. I'm not saying you'll have a healer, obviously, but there will, won't there? There'll be the people on the big dick ship, people trying to take turrets out on the other ships. I mean, who knows? It could be really good fun. That's what I'm saying. I don't just want to run in. If I wanted to just do these, I just run in and we just nuke the target, wouldn't we? From 10 kilometers out. Get any clips that fucking retaliate or something. Just nuke everything. Might as well try and have some fun with that. I've got no MFDs again, I'm afraid, mate, which puts me at it's just awful, dude. And then I can't even tell what the primary is. I just have no idea, dude. That's been brutal for me today, isn't it? Feel like I've been caught in my hands in the cookie jar and Chris is punishing me for something. Oh, so this is another Guardian then. So these must be... Oh, hang on a minute. What's going on there? What? Let's turn that out. Let's turn in on that. What's going on with my reticles, dudes? I'm pretty sure they shouldn't look like that, right? I'm very sure they shouldn't look like that. I stop shooting when I'm fucking like over 2 clicks away. It's fucking ridiculous the amount of time I've got to do that.
Shields under attack.
Oh god, I keep thinking I'm shooting the other reticle. Oh my god, dude. That definitely shouldn't look like that, should it, dude? God, I don't know which one I'm shooting. Oh, this is so fucking weird, bro.
Hostile eliminated.
That's what I don't want. Small profile, disruptive models.
Shields under attack.
Dude, I've got 2 green, like, reticles, man. I think I'm just cast today, to be honest.
Achieved missile lock.
What is that, dude? Well, it might not be pretty, Castle, but we're getting there, aren't we, dude? I mean... How you looking? That's what I mean. I don't know, dude. I've got like so much going wrong in the cockpit. I've got no MFD cast. I've got no helmet cast. I've got no... I don't know what's going on with the reticles. I don't know what's what. I got multiple projected impact points. And then I've got the fact I'm a fucking terrible pilot playing in a big heavy fucking shit with fucking cannons. One of two things is going to happen, right? I'm going to get in a fucking Hornet and absolutely kick fucking ass, dude. It's going to be like, holy shit. It would be like fucking some like crazy ass track runner, right? He's been wearing a £90 backpack and diving boots, suddenly taking it all off and it'll be, hooray! Or I'm going to get in a Hornet and crash it straight into a fucking asteroid, dude. You actually make more money fighting with ballistics, or are they more expensive than the contract war? No, ballistics don't cost anything, dude. Ballistics are cheap, man. Yeah. Even missiles don't cost a lot now, dude. But that's sort of the problem. I don't want a plane just come in cheese and, you know, missile everything from a range, you know? I want to get some flight time, man. God knows I need it. I've tried it. I mean, even jokes aside, I've actually tried it automated. We even did this, dude, just to see if it makes any difference, but sadly it was not to be, bro. You name it, we've tried it, bro. I honestly thought getting out of the ship might help it, but I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on. Oh, try powering on off. Okay, good call. I didn't think about that, actually. Full system shutdown, yeah? We'll give it a minute. Oh yeah, invisible asteroid, obviously, yeah, because I obviously being a pro pilot, I wouldn't hit an actual asteroid, would I? That would be ridiculous. No, although it has done some... Oh no, now it's done something terrible to my pips, bro. What the fuck? This can't be fucking right, can it? It seems to have literally turned my radar off doing that. God damn it, Casco! Crazy, dude. Yeah, I don't even know how many ballistic rounds I've got left, dude. Have you ever had the MFD issue when not in a group? That I genuinely don't know. That I can't tell you, dude. It's too far back to think when it first happened, and I've been in a group nearly all the time since Friday. Don't do repips in the fight. Don't, man, you're in a course here, mate. You're a flying tank, bro. This is why we told you not to use Darth Spare. Yeah, he's like, oh, God, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's all part of getting a little bit better. I don't know, dude. It's really nice to see those Guardians. I've never fought NPC Guardians before. How you doing, Jaboshua? You alright, mate? Are you going to join us in the verse then, or what? You got too many people into the owning club drum. Yeah, I did. They won't turn your MFD cats back on properly until at least one of them buys one. Or maybe they all have to buy one. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's like a multi-key lock, dude. It's worth 20 grand's worth, bro. Oh, jeez. I'll tell you what, if I win the lottery, lads, I will buy us an Odin. Or at least try and buy an Odin. I suppose I better go and actually buy a lottery ticket then, don't I? Persistent? Stubborn? Persistent?
50%.
It's just because it's Cascal's week off, mate. It's the only time we get to fly with Cascal. He's got 4s he wishes he could go and play, but he's not allowed to. He's got to join me and start season. Fucking nightmare, dude. It is such a bad patch, though, isn't it? It really is, mate. It's a real shame, really. Thing is, it's like all stuff that like really hasn't been a problem for so long. And let's be honest, 4.7.2 was not a great patch either, was it? It actually wasn't that fantastic. There was still a lot wrong with that. A huge amount wrong with it, right? 4.8 is just... I dread to think what's going to happen with this Tiburon later. Want to share your pain? Yeah, in a way, I suppose it's... I can be here and listen to other people suffering, like people that can't even log in, or people that have just put money down and can't log in, and people that bought like 50 quid's worth of paints and haven't got any paints, and poor Dick who's sitting there just looking at a freight elevator, looking very forlorn. At least I'm out in the verse. Missing asteroids so far, with no MFDs, getting thirsty. Yeah.
Quantum drive.
Ooh. Do you do scratch cards a lot, or was this one of those like ones you got as a birthday present or something?
Shield system active.
Makes me like all fidgety. You know, like you see someone go in, like say Ranches, and they buy like 40 quid's worth of scratch cards, and like they might be wearing like shoes or trainers that look like, I don't know, they've done some sort of round the world fucking pilgrimage in them. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, how often do you come in and spend 40 fucking quid on fucking scratch cards? There's a little old dear that spends a tenner. Every time I see it, she spends a tenner. She stands at his like little stand-up lottery thing. She scratches it and she sucks a peppermint while she does it. And it's really annoying. She makes it really like slurpy sounds. She gets sort of, while she's scratching the scratch cards, man. I think I saw her won a 5 once. Sure it was a 5, yeah, I think it was, yeah. Like it made a day. It's like, but you just spent a tenner, so you haven't actually won anything, have you, really, darling? Still waiting on the course. Oh, really? So you actually... Ah, so you haven't got your paints either. Oh, right. Oh, so we do know someone that's happened to. We really need a Hornet, man. We need someone in a good, tight, heavy-eating medium fighter castle for these. I so wish I could like scan all the targets and see what we're up against. I'm just coming in blind to red tangos, man. I don't know what's out here, bro. The best thing for me is just try and find what you're shooting at, and I don't know, like. You must be, I was going to say, you must be engaged in something. Are you going straight for primary? Or? Oh, hang on, so on a slightly positive note, my pips are not all completely out of whack now, are they?
Shields under attack.
know when my shields are no longer critical? Will it actually tell me? Yeah, I'm getting absolutely fucking wrecked, bro. I just have no idea if I'm critical, non-critical, recharging, not recharging. I don't know if I've done any like alpha damage to what I'm shooting at. I don't even know what I'm coming in on.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Got some fire, haven't I? Starting to see. That don't sound good, does it?
Shield system.
Oh, I'm dead. Dang, Haskell. I shouldn't have risked it. I should have gone out. But I think.
Engines disabled. Weapon
Yeah,
system
that's
disabled.
my.
Engines
I kind of
disabled.
deserve it because I should have gone, but I'm too honest about. I'm finding it really frustrating without the MFTs. So I'm not entirely sure there's a death wish waiting in here. Now, can I do some sort of repair, or does that not work? I don't really know. Yeah, I'm getting a bit frustrated, to be honest, mate. Because I should have just burnt and come out and just waited 30 seconds. I'd have been alright, wouldn't I? And the fact that I didn't tells me everything I need to know. I'm kind of losing interest a little bit. I can't fight without MFTs, can I? It's ridiculous, bro. It was just a one-off. I was in Tesco shopping, came to £18. I had a £20 note. Oh, I thought you'd go for it, dude, yeah? You actually won 30. No, nice one, bro. That's a nice win. The trouble is that's how gambling addiction probably starts, right? Yeah, the guy who claims unemployment by me spends a third of his pay. Yeah, I remember I was back where I used to live, right? I remember I went into the little local shop, right? And I watched there was just no reason for me to die there. I could just easily have come out, and I think that's when I know subconsciously I've kind of just like stopped enjoying the game. It's almost like you just think I'm just done. I just almost want it over. Kind of weird, isn't it? I even let the dude just keep rattling, but I can hear him hitting me all the time, dude.
And you're telling me it doesn't even work?
Maybe, and then this is the real hope, maybe being dead will fix it. You know, fresh claim on the M80. Fresh claim on my butthole. Maybe it will work. So let's have a look. Fingers crossed, right? I wonder if something scrambled when we got the failed wormhole jump. And again, you know, classic Star Citizen copium comment there. You know, you're looking for patterns where none really exist, but you know, it could be. You know. Right, so we're gonna claim it, yeah. We're gonna do the claim insured loadout, yeah.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
And we're gonna go back. And now I don't need to reinsure it, do I?
Vehicle selected.
The snapshot's already been done, yeah. I didn't realise you were still waiting for stuff you'd bought, actually, Castle. I didn't realise that was... Please work. Yeah, yeah. So if this is still an issue, we'll switch helmet. Thing is, I don't see how it... Well, I suppose... I shouldn't say that. I was going to say, how can it be the helmet? It's start season. Who knows, right? I was going to say, like, because that would make sense, like, maybe for the MFD cast with a helmet, but it wouldn't make sense for the fact that the MFDs themselves are not working, would it? But yeah, that's ridiculous. It's Star Citizen. Who knows how these things are interconnected? But it is a fresh claim. So if anything's going to fix it, at least we know we've got a soft reset, don't we? And then I guess, if this does work, we've just got to keep an eye on when those MFDs go off. And like Starkey said, you know, we recently came... Do you remember do you remember when I used to get that really fucking weird continual increase in blue? This was an interesting bug. Did you manage to do the quest, Castle? Options. Show hints. No. Back. Terms of going. Darth, let me throw you an invite. Yeah, I had this weird bug, right? So this was back in 3.16. I just started playing the game. Well, no, it's a couple of months into playing the game. Well, possibly 6 months. And every time I went to the mobiGlas, right, it would get brighter. To the point where we literally couldn't even see what was on the mobiGlas. It was like the blue. Every time it went up an increment. Plagued me for fucking months, bro. Couldn't really find anyone else experiencing. There's a couple of people said they'd had it, but it tended to resolve itself. Some days they'd get it, some days they wouldn't. We just could not figure it out. Do you know what it fucking was? Do you know what was causing that fucking bloom bug? Missile camera. If you launched a missile and went into missile camera, which I was doing, you know, because it was like nice and cinematic on the stream, yeah, that was it. You were fucked in. Every time you open the mobiGlas, it like did an integer increase on the bloom on it. I mean, what the hell, dude? You know, what chance have you got of figuring something like that out? All right, I'm back, Castle. Shall I come back to you, or? Well, let me just pop that on there. If you want to join us in something like, if you've got anything to take out the light fighters, Tanga, that'd be awesome, dude. Oh, what? I can't imagine a Star... I doubt we need the Star Lancer Max, dude. I'm not sure. I mean, what we really need is a small... What we need is, like, Caskell in his big dick Corsair. I think... I suppose it depends on... What we need to make a decision on, Caskell, is are we going to keep doing these missions for a long time, or do we get a new type of mission? Because maybe I just need to face the fact the M80 is just not needed here. Because I thought we were going to be up against Tauruses and MSRs and then bigger things as we progressed, you see. So I thought if we go for that high alpha damage... But if I switch to repeaters to take down the smaller fighters, we'd be fine, wouldn't we? I'm just not sure what you're going to do in a Star Lancer tank is all I'm worried about, Sanger. Because it's all little fucking fast little buzzy ships, mate. Star Lancer tank ain't got a chance of getting in on them, really, has it? Last one was one of the bigger missions. I'm alright with that, dude. At the moment, my MFDs are working, bro. So as long as my MFDs are working, I'll try it. But if that keeps happening, man, I'm just not enjoying the fight, dude. I'm not really playing the video game at that point, am I? You know, you do need this shit, right? If I'm gonna, you know, I'm not a good enough pilot to not have it. But yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome to. If you've got something you want to come in, it's just that, like I said, you might just find it really boring. To be honest, it's fucking frustrating in an M80. with cannons trying to hit Gladiuses, dude. And everything we're doing seems to be small fires. It's ever so weird, isn't it? It's like really weird mission design. You've not shared, have you, by the way, guys? Just let me know, because I might miss it. But we really want to get this intersect rep, don't we? What's that red light there? What's that supposed to be there? Because we need the intercept rep to be able to do the fleet action, which is like the new content. And I think that's where I'm going to realise just how bad I am. I mean, I already know I'm bad, but I mean, like, really how bad I am. And I'm hoping that that will then happen at a time when the game's at least, well, let's hope it's running better and I can actually start really trying to get better, man. Because at the minute, I just feel like I'm flopping about. What's this red thing going on? Is that supposed to be like that? Because that's a new, lucky, it might just be a reflection. Because I'm going to get an MFD that works, then get a bright red bloody line everywhere.
Quantum drive activated.
You're right, Sanger. You're hauling until stuff comes back. So, how are you finding hauling? Because Dick's been doing that, but he's been saying the freight elevators have been a bit hit or miss, bro. How are you getting on with it? Oh, thanks, guys. Well, actually, let's just sort those pips out as well. The Ling missions. 467k did the entire thing, get the cargo onto the elevator in pyro. Shit. What, you mean as in you, it's not accepting it, dude? Do you know anyone in the haulage community that's tried the whole sea tango? I might try that tomorrow. If we've got access to it. I'd like to know if that's working, because the whole sea was hugely problematic for years basically, wasn't it? And then was it 471 maybe, and they started working, didn't they? The cubic auto load unload started having some degree of success without all the copium bollocks of, you know, getting up and shaking your dick at the screen. I almost didn't mind the whole sea missions. It's the kind of thing I can imagine would be very pleasant getting absolutely pissed. It's like zero effort, zero skill. But you could watch Netflix. Like, you get your girlfriend like some money to go out for the night with the mates. Get a bottle of whiskey and a big fucking cigar in, right? Watch some cool Netflix shit while you just like point the whole sea in the right direction and earn a few quid. Seem to love it or hate it, this patch, and sure it's been a fight, but yeah, I just have no idea if she's a viable shit. Yeah, exactly, Caskell, it is. It's super chill. And the thing is, you can do something else. You know, like with moving boxes, even onto a raft, even though it's super easy, you still got to pay attention, ain't you? You literally don't have to do anything on a whole sea mission.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
The hardest part is spotting where the cube is. You know, some of the backdrops on some of the stations at certain times of like night or whatever it's going to be. Actually see the cube can be about the trickiest part, right? But you still feel like a bit of a space trucker. I don't know, it was alright, man. It was, you know. I could live with it, I think. Space trucking, but the beauty of it is there's no traffic on the road to, you know, kill. So you just space truck in Star Citizen. Big green cube to big green cube. Let some pleb do the loading and unloading while you sit there having another sip of your whiskey, watching 3 Body Problem. Or Umbrella Academy or something. Fuck, you know, that sounds pretty cool actually, dude. I think I should start drinking again. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say, Tango. It is the hardest part. Dude, even on stream, sometimes we knew there was a cube there somewhere. I couldn't find it for love nor money, dude, sometimes. What, temperature? 28 degrees. Yeah, it's supposed to be a really nice weekend. It won't matter. It's not like you're actually going to go out in it, Castle. No, he's stuck in the house, mate. You've really got a swanky hair. Get yourself an aircon, right? If you not got one. Tester will love you for it. Yeah, exactly, Tango. Exactly, yeah. Engage in some, You have to choose a side in global chat in Star Citizen. Because it always happens, right? Either some dude speaks in German, right? And then everyone's talking about Nazis. Now, that seems to happen a lot. I've never understood that one. Ever so strange. It seems very, very racist to me, to be honest. Or some dude comes into the chat. Who was it? Oh, actually, I should say the name on stream, actually. Someone comes into chat and calls the game a big pile of shit. And then what happens is all the defense boys come out, well, if it's so shit, why are you playing it, mate? And rinse repeat for hours and hours and hours, mate. Here's the side. Play on the oh shit, party chat. Shit, good call, good call. It is on. It is on. It's because I died, didn't it? I'm definitely losing the will. Why without those MFDs, man? It's just so frustrating, isn't it? Enough light in the room. What? As in you get too much glare or something, dude? Like screen glare or something. I thought she might start drinking again too. She's two mimosas. Oh, I don't. What's a mimosa? It sounds like a small mammal. And I'm pretty sure Faith ain't eating small mammals. Robert, where was her birthday? Give a happy birthday to her, bro. You should have a nice day, dude. This little goober dude here. Oh my god, 2 kilometers out. Why do I even... Oh, I did. What? Gotta start reading the room, man.
Shields under attack.
What is the primary, man? She just it's so nice being able to see my shields. Not gonna lie. That is nice, dude. That shooting us? Is it like some? Is it like one of the Origin I class, 400, 600 I or something like that? Is it? Shit. Well, I really thought I got that. careful, boys. That was fucking close. Good kill, Darth. Good kill, right? Alright, lads. Nice. I enjoyed that. And I can actually see ballistics. MFDs were working. To be honest, I did forget to put it on target, but... Big 5-0, really? Oh, congrats. So, what did you do, dude? Did you wine and dine in the end? I have to click twice on all of these, man.
Shield system inactive.
Okay, boys. Okay. I've not looked at the rep yet. Casco. Are we making progress, bro? I daren't even look at it. What will be, right? Is that the first time she's had drinking in a long time? Is it Joshua, or is she just very casual? A half champagne and a half AJ. Is that one of the mimosa is? Yeah. What do we call that in the UK? Orange juice and champagne. Don't we have another name for that? Just cannot fathom that the Starlancer Max is like 200 cookies a pledge, but the M80 is 300. Heavy fighters are stupidly scuffed. Especially seeing as they're all shit. This is why I'm sticking with the M80 for a bit, dude. Out of sheer, like, just to say I've tried the heavy fighters, bro. I do want to try the meteor as well. That's it, Bucks Fizz. Is that what we call OJ and champagne? Yeah, Bucks Fizz. Like, you know, that does ring a bell, dude. I've had a couple of really close flybys. I'm going to be honest, that last one, I didn't even know you were there, bro. I have come round you a couple of times today. I'm not built for cannons, dude. I'm just not, dude. I'm leading the shots as if I'm like, repeater fire. You know what I mean? No matter how hard I try, I'm just not. I'm overthinking the angle I'm shooting at. I'm not turning. Dude, I'm just all over the place, mate. I'm gonna be honest, bro. About as much use as a chocolate teaspoon at the minute, man. Yeah, and the Hornet, yeah, it's going to be interesting, isn't it, dude? I just hope now I don't get into bad habits with the Hornet. I've seen some people, right? I saw a couple of YouTube videos with the M80, dude. I swear they're playing a different fucking game, Castle. It's like the targets just weren't fucking moving. Like literally, they're going at about 30 meters per second, dude. In decoupled mode, right? And the target just sits there, bro. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I think even I can hit that, possibly. I'm like, what the fuck? They do that in my game, bro. Yeah, well, I know the ghillie missions they do. We saw that in the start of the stream today, mate. I'm talking about just normal missions, dude, like HRTs and things when they're going in and they're taking out like all the. It's like, what the fuck, dude? I mean, the ghillie 7 is just broken, isn't it? Is it happening in the other ghillie missions as well? I don't think I've really done many of the others. We did a 6 and a 5, didn't we? The 8's the Polaris, isn't it? We'll have to try Dr. Gnosis. Who's up for Dr. Gnosis' Tiburon versus a Polaris? Do you shoot down Polaris torpedoes, by the way? I was thinking about this. What do you do against the Polaris? Because the Polaris is really just like a very big torpedo gunboat, isn't it? I know she's got other outbound damage and PDCs and things, but like, if a Polaris launches a fucking big ass torpedo at you, what are you supposed to do? Like, say if you're in a Perseus, are you supposed to try and shoot the fucking things down with a Mantis or whatever it is? I assume, or do you just take the PDC's take of that? I just have no experience of that, you know. You'd love an F8A, but they don't exist anymore, and they are too rich for my blood anyway. F8A. What's the F8A? I know the F8C. What's an F8A? What? Send Darth if they launch torpedoes? What? It'll cause like some sort of like electrical interference on them.
Contact.
Oh no, my fucking MFDs have fucking disappeared again, bro. Oh, you fuck. I'm getting really pissed off, man. I'm actually genuinely getting pissed off with this. I don't know what's causing it, bro. But it's happening all the time, dude. I haven't done anything, have I? I haven't done a single thing like weird. Just took the mission, flew off. Well, you know, everyone that's been telling me that the Tiburon is going to be the underdog in the Perseus, right? And I'm like, I've got no reason to believe that they're wrong. However, when I think about Star Citizen, there's one thing I have learned. They always like to have a super OP new ship, don't they? Everything is always like one big dick bigger than the previous dick. And the reason for that is that they want to tempt the people that have already spent a big dick amount of money into spending a little bit more money, don't they? In other words, to upgrade to the new big dick ship. And I'm just struggling to believe for 1 minute, right, that the Tiburon isn't going to be the new cool kid on the block, just like the Perseus was. And maybe I'm wrong. And that would be nice to know that CIG aren't playing that game all the time. But I don't know, dude. I just find it hard to believe, man. Personally. So it wouldn't surprise me, bro, if that you know, get that size 10 on it and it suddenly melts a big fucking hole. You know what I mean? A very big fucking hole in things, dude. We'll find out later, won't we? 5 o'clock tonight. Jesus, what's it? I don't know where my shields are, so I'm having to like constantly panic, fucking adjust, dude.
Shields under attack.
Yeah, I can't do missiles either. So it's like it actually kills my missile lock-on system, this MFD thing. Good shot, Casco. The only other thing I can think of is getting rid of this helmet. Seeing if that actually is, you know, possibly part of the problem, isn't it? Okay. Seems to be a lot of Scorpiuses out today, doesn't it?
Hostile eliminated.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Shut off. This or is it Hercules? Because I'm like too far away, aren't I? A bit lag. Or do you want to hit that back end? Make each shot sort of count a bit, you know? Alright, another one done, boys. Another one done. You're right, Shane's. Tell us, so yeah, do you see what I mean though, Dr. Nexus? It doesn't make sense, does it, for them to launch a ship that isn't at least, whether it be permanently or temporarily, like worse than a Perseus, right? I mean, I kind of hope they don't play that game, but that's the game they always play, right? You want to go buy a helmet? What happens if I take the helmet off? What would actually happen? Would I get nothing then, or? No, I'd say the thing is I don't know how my ballistics are, dude. I don't know if I'm about to run out, bro.
Shields
Needs to refuel. Yeah, well, just head to the next location. Get it started, and then I'll bounce out, and then you two can carry on. Yeah, a lot of people have been upset by that, Tango. Yeah, I do believe the hot fix is supposed to have added a solution for that. The trouble is, it only takes one glitch on that insurance, doesn't it? Just one thing to go wrong. That might not be a you problem. You know, some weird glitch in the brick system, the insurance system, and that paint's essentially gone. I don't think even a character reset fixes it, does it? Isn't it essentially gone until the next wipe if it happens? But I'm led to believe the hot fix is supposed to be introducing something that kind of fixes that. I don't know if anyone's had a chance to test it, or should I say, is willing to test it. You're right, so you know, will not be long. A new, sorry, what was that? Will not be long. And new ships will be for sale, and my wallet and wife will be unhappy. What are you thinking of getting? You got your eyes on anything, Zeno? Insure the ship before leaving. I believe we can even store guns in the racks as long as we insure it. Ah, so guns in. Oh, that's interesting. I tried to do it, not deliberately, but with a box in the M80, Zeno. So I put a 1SU box in the M80 and insured it. But it didn't keep the 1SU box and the contents. I never thought about it. To be fair, I actually only found the weapon thing today.
Quantum drive deactivated.
I'm not sure, Grizzy. Maybe they do. Then do. Yeah, don't quote me on it, bro. I just had a feeling. I thought people were losing them like until the next wipe did. Which you'd be fucking well pissed off. Yeah, to be fair, mate. But yeah, I might have that wrong. To be fair, mate. Or should I say, it might be. Although I've read it. Let's be honest. A lot of things we read on Spectrum are not accurate. There's a lot of made-up nonsense. Let's be fair on Spectrum, dude. And YouTube comments and all the other places that I sometimes go. That's why I always add that little, you know, I haven't personally experienced that. I haven't actually had to do a character reset in freaking years. And I'm hoping it stays that way as well, to be fair. Yo, you buying the Tiburon, Zeno? Congrats, dude. Good luck, mate. On the 24th, I'll try my hand at getting an Odin. Oh, dude, you getting an Odin, bro? Oh my god, big dick in chat, boys. You melting the mole, see through your reclaimer. Oh, dude. You're the first person. Well, you're not. Well, you're the first person in chat. You're the first person in chat I've heard that will actually be getting one, or at least spamming the refresh button anyway, dude. Obviously, there's no guarantees, but good luck, mate. Like, really good luck, dude. Let's hope we're all still alive when you get to see it, and we'll come and pay you a visit if you'd have us, dude, and we'll do a tour of your beautiful Odin. And probably all get lost and spend the next 6 months trying to find our way out of it, because it's fucking huge. Yeah, congrats, Zeno. That's not. Is it something you knew about a long time ago? Is it, dude? Is it always been like an aspiration to get something like that? I mean, do you need an interest in things like that, dude? At 17, so it's like an early. So in a way, that's actually a nice way of looking at it. Actually, it's like an early retirement present for yourself. Yeah, I kind of like that. That's kind of cool, dude. But you can live out your retirement on your road digitally in the verse. That's actually pretty fucking cool, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty freaking neat. Well, if we're still around, man, pay us a visit. We'll come and have a ganders with you. Oh, that's why that's not working, isn't it? Right, Right, someone's going to have to start helping me with this. I feel like now I'm going to spend time. I need to start getting better at this game, dude. I feel like... Am I going too fast all the time? But break it down for me. So someone in chat, just tell me what the fuck I'm doing wrong here, dude. I feel like if I fly decoupled and I'm trying to get in on someone like this dude here, yeah, right? I come in, I'm 224 meters a second. Right, that's crazy high speed to be coming in on him, right? I'm nowhere near him, so I'm constantly shunting in the throttle to try and get in there. So now he's in sort of range, isn't he? But how the fuck am I supposed to hit that, dude? And now he's 2 kilometers out. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong, lads? I feel like I don't have this problem in a Hornet. Like, I turn and I chase and I'm hitting them and... Am I just going too fucking fast in decoupled? But then how am I supposed to catch the fucker? I'm gonna turn that on. And then go back to decoupled. That's better, isn't it? That's sort of better. That was a little bit better, right? But now I feel like I'm going 130 meters in some direction. I don't get it. I know I'm just doing it wrong. It's I've got to start getting better, bro. Otherwise, there's just no point carrying on playing the game.
Ballistics depleting rapidly.
You know what I mean? I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I get what decoupled is, but I can't get in on a target in the M80. And this thing's fast as fuck, right? So I should be able to get in. But when I get in, I feel like I'm not actually on the right vector with it, you know?
Hostile eliminated.
I need some pro pilots coming like fucking just help me fucking out, man. I never used to be this bad, but to be honest, Master Modes was different, dude. Pre-Master Modes, wasn't it? You could like accelerate in like 3 directions, like insanely fast. I feel like the M80 now is proving my complete, not just lack of skill, my complete lack of understanding of the flight model, to be honest. This is a little better. At least I'm on him, aren't I? This feels like I'm making a bit of progress. I know my trigger discipline's terrible, so I know that's a huge issue. But he's not shooting back, right? Oh, a little bit better. Are we in on primary, are we, Casca? One and a half clicks out. So again, so straight away, why am I shooting 1.5 clicks out? So that's first massive criticism, right? You're shooting way too far out, bro, yeah?
Ballistics requires reload.
But I've got to keep an eye on that distance, haven't I? But get sort of in on him. Again, 1.5 clicks, so suddenly I'm at like miles out again. That would have been alright, wouldn't it? I got a little closer, you know, less than 750. Oh. No, I know that guy. I know I'm in a heavy fighter fighting little ships. And I'm using cannons, and therefore I know I'm really up against it, dude. But I think I'm just playing so badly. I've got to start saying what I'm doing, and then you guys can help me out, man. I've got to get better, dude. If I don't start getting better, I might as well just stop playing the game. I'm an embarrassment right now in this MAE. even though it might not be the easiest thing to get in on these light fires, I think I'm misinterpreting something horribly, dude. It's 2 per wave. What, for real, dude? What? There's hang on. How many waves are there? I can't remember what was in the email. Isn't it like 5 slots? So they're only going to sell 10, maybe 12. Holy shit! Oh god, you got no chance getting them. They must have sent those offers out to so many people, dude. I wanted the Idris M, but I refused to spend 15,000. Hang on, the Idris M is 15,000. I thought the Idrises were about 2 grand. What the fuck, dude? You like flying the big ships, the purchase the Ironclad Assault being my big ships, Reclaimer and Mold 2. Using those as store credits to get the Tiburon. If you're around tomorrow, Z-Day, I'd love to come and see it. I don't know if you're on around this time or if you're off to show it with your org, mate. I'd love to come and have a look at it, bro. Anyone know when the store refreshes the show? I think someone said 5 o'clock my time, which is like 2 hours 52. No, 3 hours 52. No, 2 hours 52 minutes. People, I was going to say, I was surprised by that, Caskill. And I was about to, I'm sorry, mate, I'll just see the rest of your set. I was about to say, that don't make sense. Because, again, never look at, like, the what's on the front. Look at the marketing behind it. That ship is going to have cost them millions of dollars to make, right? The Odin will have cost millions of dollars because of how long it takes them to develop even like a small ship. It's a huge investment a ship in this game, right? They don't just pop these out for like 10 grand a pop. Huge amount of development goes into a ship like the Odin, right? There is no fucking way they're going to settle for 50 grand, is there? Absolutely no fucking way. That probably don't even pay for the work done on the main guns, dude. I will be around, not sure which paint I will have for it, as I'm not sure which ones are real and AI fakes. Oh, is that a thing? Do people AI fake skins? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I was going to say, doesn't even pay a dev salary for a year, does it? There's no way it's only going to be that amount, bro. No, I understand they probably can't recoup all the costs in the first wave. I'm sure there'll be another wave next year and another wave after that. And let's be honest, I can't see the Odin coming out for 5 odd years. I really don't think it is. How soon do you think you're going to get an Odin? Let's say you were putting the money down on one. When is your realistic expectation? I'm thinking 5 years. Before you even get a sniff of it, dude. I reckon that's almost in the realms of guaranteed, right? I just want big ships that my friends and all mates can gun in and such. Yeah, you think 3 to 5? Yeah, I think 1.0 will be out before it is in. Oh, 100%. Yeah. There's no way they're launching 1.0. Yeah, I totally agree. I think that's almost like part of the design, isn't it? To get it into 1.0, then settle down, get things working, because we know it'll be a clusterfuck. Couple of years, maybe, sorting out content, tweaking the old ships, getting the money in, final launch, woohoo, everyone's happy, and then when the game's in a really good place, a massive, you know, I'm not saying they'll go and advertise it, but a huge global event. You know, it's some cute citizen con. You know, the law. Oh shit! I needed to go and get my fingers, didn't I? Oh fuck! Sorry guys, I ran out of ballistics on the last fight. It's because I can't see it. It's not showing me anything. This MFD thing's a huge issue. If I stop off here, maybe I should go. Oh no, I'm out of fuel. I'm almost. Shall I just backspace? I might as well just backspace, right, and go and buy a helmet. Shall I do that? Or is that going to cause some major problems? Yeah, because I'm out of fuel. And I know I can use the NPC refuel, but there's really no point, is there?
Beginning self-destruct procedure.
Oh shit, hang on. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Is that... Can I still get insurance if I oh god. Can you cancel a self-destruct?
Self-destruct.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I blow myself up, can I still get my shit back on the insurance or not? You can still claim shit. With insurance though, with the loadout I've got, yeah?
Beginning self-destruct procedure.
You're actually thinking more like 5 to 8. I was going to say, I was thinking 5 years, definite minimum. I'm thinking even if they can get into 1.0 in the next 2 to 3 years, another couple of years with all the problems that are going to come from 1.0. Yeah. So we're probably all thinking similar timelines, aren't we? Imagine knowing that's coming, dude. God, blimey. Right, let's go and get a new helmet, man. I suppose the most important thing is they simply cannot launch 1.0 until 2 things are in place. That they have an idea of the economy, the future of the economy, what their rate of procurement of United Earth credits will be. Because until they know like how fast players can gather money, they won't be able to set a target price for ships in game. You know, you don't want to launch and at the end of the first week everyone owns every ship in the game. That'd be a fucking disaster. So you know, they've got to, it's not just about balancing an economy, it's about how fast can players earn money
There's nothing I
given
can
the
do.
huge array of ships in the game.
I'm going to let my manager deal with you. Wait over
And
there.
then even assuming that all goes well, I'm sure there needs to be a little bit of fine tweaking. I'm sure we'll get to see that in you know, the early access variant before final launch. But then they also need to have absolutely 100%, without any possible fuck-ups, a solution to all the duping and glitching. Anything that can affect the economy in this game will be the death of Star Citizen, won't it? Everything will be fucking fucked if they don't absolutely watertight those systems. Because everything about the project relies on people working in the game to get credits, or buying credits, or buying ships, however they decide to roll out the final version of it. But right, where am I going to buy a helmet? God, it's so laggy on this station, man. Wait, you lose the missiles. Well, I won't lose them. I'll have to rebuy one soon. It's quite cheap there now too. What do I want? Galleria, presumably. Yeah, you can't. I suppose. I mean, if you're in something like a Hornet, you definitely need a flight suit, don't you? Or a Gladius. You definitely don't want to be trundling around in one of those with your heavy armor. It's going to end very badly, I think. Fix the exploiters by banning them. Yeah, I guess the thing is, do they have the tools to know exactly who's doing it? You've got to assume so. Light helmet. That will do, won't it? An actual flight helmet. If I put in flight... Oh. So I've got a flight helmet. That seems like a good start, yeah. But no, there's no flight suit, though. You don't think it's... Oh, God. I'm just going to have to try it and all. We've got to fix this fucking... Anybody else having the same problem in the M80? You had it in the non-M80 earlier, didn't you, Cass? You had it in the Corsair, same issue. It's up there, isn't it, if I remember? I fixed exploits as a ban them. It's one thing to run across an exploiter and try it once or twice, but it's crashing the economy. Yeah, well, it was being done maliciously, wasn't it? I mean, you'll know what I'm on about. Certain discords where there was a contingent of players that seemed to be hell-bent. I think it's something a lot of us forget, isn't it? There is an underground element of the community of this game, if you even wanted to call them part of the game. You seem to be very much... Is that the one I just bought? You seem to be hell-bent on the end of the game. It's kind of weird. It's kind of they spend so much time hating the game. I know we all rant. I know we all have our bad days, even bad months where we just like absolutely just despair at the state of the project, right? But then there's also the people that seem to make a professional career almost on the boards. Where's the elevators? Are they, I don't know. Of just wanting the game to fail, going out of their way to make the game fail, even lying about the game, let alone abusing things like free flight to deliberately try and crash the economy with jeeps and things. It's madness, isn't it, really? It's a very... And there's a lot of emotional attachment with the game with some people. Good, bad, and extremely scary, I think. I was really concerned this morning too. I put a couple of bins out this morning, and one of them was empty. And I thought, well, I must have the wrong bins then. It turned out I did have the right bins. We've just not created as much rubbish this week. So I had a deep moment of doubt. I managed to get rid of some cardboard. I find myself just settling on using ship components. I can buy the shops in the game, same with some FPS gear. Yeah, I literally have a really bog standard loadout most of the time. Morozov P4, P6. In fact, I need to sort out that stuff Mr. Bad Habits very kindly sent me. Now, I backspace. Let's hope this MAE is all intact, right? So, claim. Insured loadout, yeah?
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Go back. Close.
Please visit us again.
God, I hope this works, lads. I really just hope it's that noob helmet that's causing all the problems. But the thing is, we know it can't be. Oh shit, hang on. That's my MAE.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been...
I'm really hesitant in that room. I know one day I'm just going to get overconfident and click the wrong button and end up bricking something that I haven't insured. I think it's worth taking my time in that. Don't underestimate the civilian A-grade shields. I found myself using them. Science 3 and Noggins. Noggins. I was reading, so someone was talking about radar. Is it radar? Saw an interesting post somewhere about something that required 3 pips versus... Oh, that was it. I think it was radar. Something to do with the MAE. And a few folks were saying there was this really good radar, but it required 8 pips. And then it turned out that there's a variant, whatever, that only requires 3 pips. And the actual difference is something like about 200 meters. Tracking range, and you're losing 5 pips for it. But this is an element, again, this is a side of the game I just don't know anything about. You know, the intricacies of specialist loadouts or even bid loadouts, to be honest. I play this game way too fucking casually. I need to actually start either taking it... I mean, I don't mean seriously, but I've got to start fucking trying to get better, man. I've spent way too fucking long moving fucking boxes around. I think I'm alright in the first person. The first person's not too bad, considering... I'm not a PvP player. I'm never going to be a first-person pro shooter. And considering how janky the AI in this, I think we're all reasonably comfortable in that regard. I've got reasonably good muscle memory with everything these days. I was struggling with that for a long time. But the ship combat, man, I either need to just choose a ship and spend like 6 months with it, getting to know it inside motherfucking out. Have you guys got a mission? Game settings, show hints, yes, off, back, return to game. That'll solve that problem. You're down, as in dead. Where is there an ongoing mission over there, or? I assume I don't have the mission. Guessing. Let me have a quick look. Contracts. Oh no, I do have a mission. Oh, so it's being tracked. What? Did you just get killed, Caskell? Ooh. 61 Giga Maltesers, man. Fuck me, dude. Nix is big. Only an unwilling tester, but I lost all my paints, plated armor, and guns on my ironclad. Oh my god. When it blew right up at the start of 4.8, and still don't have it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, spy. Oh, dude. I feel your pain, bro. That's terrible, mate. That's terrible. I've had all sorts of paints for ships. I think I used my first one ever in 472. There was a black and a red one for the Corsair. You're both dead? Oh, is this a new mission? Or is it just because I wasn't there and you both just realised how much you need me? Next patch sheet. Sorry to hear that though, dude. He won't have to wait until the next patch though, right? This is what Grimes and I were talking about earlier, right? Doesn't a character reset? Because that's what I'd been told was even a character reset won't fix your lost paints. You had to wait for the next patch. So does a character reset fix that or not, Spot? Character reset doesn't replace the loss. See, that's what I'd been told. That was my understanding. But again, I read things, and unless I've experienced it myself, you just never know, do you? It's like I said. I think some people genuinely have bugs and therefore draw the wrong finite conclusions. I get that. I think there's also a degree of maliciousness out there, and I also think there's a lot of people just talk a lot of shit, just make stuff up. To be honest. So, you know, I'm never sure until I see, you know, actual confirmation from, you know, a few sources or experience it myself. Are you ready? Damage going in ballistic swarm. Ah, gotcha. What was it? Is it the Guardians? Shall I wait for you to come back then? No, so you've literally tried it, Spawn. Yeah, so you've even tried character reset, still didn't work. Yeah, fuck me, dude. Oh, God, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That's awful. The character reset used to replace a lot of stuff. When it properly reset your character, they changed the system, so all it does is move your character back to your home location. I suppose they probably did that deliberately, so that people weren't doing it just to get everything back, right? I bet they were inundated with character resets. Maybe that's why, you know. But it don't matter. It's awful that you've lost that stuff. Like I said, the insurance thing hasn't really been... I don't know. I mean, is it their job? I don't know. It's difficult. It's still an early access game, right? There is no manuals for the game, isn't it? Rob, please remember where I find the first missions with the handheld boxes. I think it should be in the courier, I think, Shades. So if you, let me think. Yeah, anyone able to help out with this? There's like courier missions, aren't there? Just small handheld boxes. Isn't it under its own category? I don't think I can show you here, Shades, because I'm not sure there are any. Offers. Possibly. It's definitely not there. I'm sure there's... Oh, courier. Here we go. Yeah, I think these, but obviously it's going to be very different for you, look. Yeah, 0.25. So, as long as you're near a primary residence, I think you'll find some of these. Is anyone able to shed any light on that, or...? I also was like, fuck it, I'll melt the paints and get different paints. Well, no, all that happened is it bricked the paints out. So you've actually made it almost worse. Oh, God. Oh my God, mate. Yeah. Jesus, dude. I mean... I know Dr. No Sister says you got to wait until the next patch, but wasn't the whole point in the hot fix was to fix this entitlement system to get your paints back? Or do you think that's not going to work retrospectively for people like you that have already had their fingers burned? Do you think it will only work going forwards? You are now concierge. So in a way, this is clearly all part of their marketing strategy, Spy. It's like, we're just going to brick a load of paints, and then they'll all go and buy some more paints to replace the paints they've no longer got. I do. You'll have to let us know if you're in the game. I think Anvina's tried earlier, but I'm stuck in Nick's at the minute. It would be nice to see you both. I wish we could trade old in-games on websites purchases for in-game money. Hang on, what do you mean, dude? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean sell other games you've got for in-game Star Citizen money, or?
Quantum drive deactivated.
What's that here, dude? Is there something nasty out here? Well, to start with, my MFDs didn't fail en route. Now, I don't know at what point they fail, to be fair. So I don't know whether we're better off than we were, or... What ship have you got, Shades? I can't remember. You had quite a nice... I remember it had a very nice airline craft door, didn't it? Aircraft liner door. One of the Origin ships. It was a nice ship, wasn't it? Silver. Very silver looking. You've got all these budgets and paints that whenever you should be able to trade. Oh, you mean... hang on, hang on. Can you not melt paints then? Or I thought you could. I thought anything you bought you could like melt and turn into credit.
Contact.
You can melt paints. I can see a lot of Scorpiuses in here. What's the actual? What's that? Is that the butt end of a... I don't even know what that is. Is it a Taurus? Is that the butt end of a Taurus? Something is very off with that MFD, isn't it? Oh, it's a Hercules. It's a Hercules. It's the primary. Missiles empty. I forgot to reload. So I'm not going to be able to enter it. Do you like the Aurora you have? Well, I've got the Aurora Mark 1, which you can't buy anyway now because it's so shit. They've removed it from the store and replaced it with the Mark 2. But very annoyingly didn't give us the Mark 2 to replace our redundant Mark 1s. I mean, we can still log in with the Mark 1s, but they're going to be nothing more than a curiosity piece. I find that frankly fucking insulting, to be fair, but... Yeah, I suppose it is what it is, right?
Shields under attack.
Okay, absolutely fucking out already here, lads. I'm actually taking alpha damage from that, aren't I? Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit, I just got shredded. My armor's just been fucked. So something's punching straight through my shields. Holy shit, look at the state of me, dude. Holy shit, bruh. What was that then? Is it the Scorpius? Oh my god. I think it could be the Scorpius. You got some like crazy ballistics on it or something. Nah, Scorpius won't have ballistics. Well, she's not an NPC one.
Contact.
And I think the primaries, I'm sure it's a Hercules. Well, I think I'm going to be dead before you get it, to be honest, Casco. Can't be a Guardian. Guardian's going to be using lasers, right? Would have thought. It's kind of cool to see how they actually fly in formation, though. Oh, dude, that's ridiculous. Hang on a minute, then. So why is this so hard? Is this a different mission type? That's insane, dude. You know, that's crazy.
Contact.
I think I'm about to die. I don't think I can take any more hits. I've never been. I think it's the first time I've actually seen damage to the M80, to be honest. We've actually done this a couple of times, and we really did. Oh, fucking god, we must have actually been playing quite well, dude. I think it's just a numbers game though, and it's like you said. If I've got 6 ships on me, it ain't gonna win well, is it? Whereas if there's 3 of us, normally, all things being nice and cushy, you've probably just got a couple of 3 ships on you at most. You know, and we're constantly whittling them down a little bit. So. Numbers matter, don't they? That's why having those little fighters, you know, like the Hornet and things, they do fly in a really good formation, don't they? Considering it's NPCs. You know, you can't tempt them out like you used to. One at a time, like, you know, World of Warcraft or something.
Shields under attack.
Shit, I'm
System
dead.
inactive. Engines disabled. Weapons.
Anyway, sir, any way known to fix the lift on the raft? Oh, no, but you can sometimes get back in if you use a box in. So I assume you're down, yeah? A distortion lock. Power supply. Yeah, if you take some boxes, you can stack them in front of the airlock on the front of the raft deck. I've done it a few times when I was doing Dupree, dude. So it reverts the paint value into store credit. So if your paint was £10, you'll get £10 store credit. Do you get buyback tokens with paints? Yeah, when the 3 of us Castle, yeah, because we're splitting up the incoming fire, aren't we? I thought I'd have a go. I was just surprised you both went down. Now I know why, dude. It's fucking brutal. Gotta be. So what's shooting the ballistics then? Because that's gotta be ballistics punching through my shields. So what the hell is that? That needs to be like enemy number 1 then, doesn't it, dude? Can't be the Guardians, can it? Guardians would be lasers. Can't be Scorpiuses. Scorpiuses would be lasers. It can't be the Hercules. I should have spent a bit more time going through the targets, picking them out, shouldn't I? Again, just playing like an absolute ass today, to be honest. You know what ship looks like, but you don't know what they're called. Yeah, there's definitely something that's like fucking... Jesus, bro. Claim insured loadout, yeah?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Well,
facility.
I'll make sure I restock my missiles this time,
Vehicle
Castle.
selected.
And then
Your
try and
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
absolutely
Please visit
fucking wreck whatever the ballistic one is. You do get buyback store credit, but don't do it yet. Yeah, if you're a victim of the shenanigans. Goes to show though, doesn't it, Castle? Like they're not fucking around, are they? It's a bit like the a bit like the on foot stuff. Yeah, I know it's awfully janky. I know most people would consider it some of the worst first-person combat in the history of video games, but you can't just stick your head out behind cover, can you? And expect to survive. It's not like it used to be. I got the bottom. Yeah, you need to stack a couple of 3 there. I did it a few times down Dupree. It was very frustrating. Very frustrating, mate.
Origin shop parts at your service. Core system operational.
Right, let's see if we can pop this. First of all, let's make sure we resupply our missiles. What's the total? What's this costing me? 43k for a full loadout. And I never fire those size 3s. Maybe I should strip that and put some pioneers on it.
Launch complete.
We don't seem to be getting
Raised.
air traffic control.
Shield system active.
Why we're not getting air traffic control, boys? That's not good, is it? Okay, let's try comms. Friends, Stanson Gateway. That's a bit better. Okay, boys, let us get out.
Shield system inactive.
Right, coming back around. Sorry, Castle. Is Darth there as well? Alright, why am I not getting a spool on that? Oh, nice.
Quantum drive activated.
One of the things I'm not saying this will work all the time, Dick. One of the things I noticed with the raft, and I could almost 100% guarantee can sort of... One second, guys. So I've got a text message. What were we saying, dude? We were talking about the raft, weren't we? One of the things I noticed with the raft, Dick, you know the elevator, yeah? You know, it descends from the underbelly, yeah? When I was doing Dupree, I could pretty much guarantee I could repeat this. If when it was coming down, I was in any way in contact with the lift, it would break the lift. It wouldn't go back up, dude. Almost guaranteed every single time, dude. I used to press the button and make sure nothing, myself included, touched that elevator, bro. But that's going back quite a few builds now, bro. Because there were a couple of times where I'd like try and jump on it. You know, because Dupree was all about getting in that as fast as you could, dude. So a couple of times as it was coming down, I'd sort of like hop onto it. Guarantee it would break it, dude. I think I hit it with a couple of boxes as well. I'm not sure if that always broke it, but definitely a couple of times that I can think of where I was slinging boxes around and missed where I was aiming at. Hit the elevator. So what I used to do, I had two rules. I would come down the elevator at Dupree, and I would always send the elevator straight back up so that no boxes could hit it. And then when I came back, I'd come, the button is like running the length of the ship on like the butt end, isn't it? I'd click that button and I wouldn't move until it was fully down, dude. And whether or not, again, some sort of weird placebo thing, who knows, but I had very little issues with the raft doing that. What they could do is put a ladder, couldn't they? Add an extendable ladder on the airlock would be a bad idea. But I suppose the point is, if you have too many entrances, it's also places where people can get on your ship when you don't want to get them on your ship, innit?
Quantum fuel, 75%.
I never liked the rafts lift. It always annoyed me. It's not an actual click button, is it? You have to go into that stupid, like, it's not you know, like augmented reality radial menu, don't you, to choose your floor? I always found that insulting. That all the tech that goes into the game, they can't even be arsed to put buttons on the elevator pad on the raft. And I have to go to that stupid fucking whirly-gig circle. We've had some fun with the Prospector. Larry and I had some fun with the Prospector, dude. Trying to get on fucking... back on Prospectors that had tumbleweeded across Calliope or somewhere. Oh, dearie me. It's a wonder we still play this piece of shit, isn't it, really? Options. Where are we going, boys? Hints. Like I said, Star Citizen is awesome until something comes along, isn't it? And does a vertical slice of it. It doesn't have to be multiple systems. It doesn't have to be hundreds of ships. But if someone ever comes along, you know, with the advent of AI, and you think about the amount of time it's taken to get this far with this project, right? If someone just comes and takes a vertical slice of it, one system, 10 ships, and just makes it fucking work. You know, it doesn't have to be a huge galaxy map like Elite Dangerous, you know? And I'd be there tomorrow playing it, dude. I fucking know I would, dude. Just give me the immersive elements. Even if it was like 50-player servers. Even if I could rent my own private server, but 50 of my mates. You know, of which obviously you're never going to get all 50 on there at the same time, but I'd be there, dude. I would 100% be there. I'd certainly give it a shot, dude. And I'm not entirely convinced that if they went a little bit more hybrid-y, a little bit of gamification on some of their so-called immersive, like freight elevators. Fuck me, dude. Do I really need them going up and down? Let me press a button, make the door close, and then that just stores it, you know, in an Excel spreadsheet for all I fucking care.
Quantum drive deactivated.
I'm not entirely convinced there isn't just a way to sort of make Star Citizen a snapshot of it, a vertical slice, and just still have a really enjoyable game. You know what I mean? Right, I'm back, so I assume you guys are also here. You've done the smart thing and waited, haven't you? So, are we going in? Right, we need to find out whatever it is that's wrecking us with ballistics, isn't it? Gee, that thing ate me alive. Like, literally just like, I was gone in seconds, man. You were stuck in the corner against the turning chair and the monitor array in the Prospector. Good times. Yeah, I think many of us have died to amusing ways to the Prospector. Oh, when did they fix the Paladin? Anyone own a Paladin? Oh, alright. What's this thing? I don't know. I don't recognise that. What the fuck is that? No, that's a Hercules. I mean, that's not what we want, is it? That's a closed-winged Scorpius, so it definitely ain't that. What else we got out of that? Oh my god! Is what? Oh, that's the. That's his name, Connie. I was about to say there's a Connie down here. So there is a Constellation Taurus. Vanguards. Are you going to be Vanguards equipped with ballistics, right? I mean, it could be, but they normally have disruptors, don't they, with the PvE stuff? Guardians. Guardians. And what the hell is shooting ballistics like Death Alley Gatling railguns at? Afternoon, Jameson. How you doing, sir? I can't see anything out of the ordinary in there, bro. And we're getting dangerously close to engagement now, aren't we? You seeing anything, Darth? We're seeing multiple Guardians, Vanguards, Hercules, more freaking. I don't know, dude. It's got to be Vanguards, dude. There's no way it's the Guardians. Have we got like some weird rogue ballistic enabled? Oh, hang on. What's that? What's that? Hang on, this Vanguard's got a weird looking turret. Vanguards normally have turrets. Is that normal? You see it? You can see it like a red turret on it.
Shields under attack.
I'm getting hit by a lot of things, dudes. A hell of a lot of things. Right, well that's a Vanguard out. I don't know, why are we not getting murdered then? Or was one of you getting murdered? See the Scorpius blasting disruptors. I'm coming in behind him. Castle.
Check fire. Shields under attack.
Too far away. Splash, good splash, good splash.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Splash, good splash. Something's still got me somewhere. It's almost sedentary. I don't understand like how it can have gone from what it was to this in such a short space of time. It feels weirdly, dudes, doesn't it? Oh, did you see how that Guardian broke up there? That was glorious, lads.
Hostile eliminated.
taking my time a bit. Beautiful work, lads. Beautiful work. That was like a night and day. Oh, it was a ballistic Vanguard. 100% ballistic Vanguard. Yeah, I saw. What's weird? I saw. It looked like he got a little dangly turret on my MFD, which I don't think I've ever noticed before, dude. Oh, Jesus! That went so much better, dudes, as well. I actually thought I flew a little bit better as well there for the first time all day today. What guns were on the M80? I'm using Deadbolt 5s and the Laser Strike 4s, dude, just for the pure alpha damage on it, I suppose. Just to hit some of these bigger ships, but we're struggling with the small fighters with it, to be honest, mate. Well, I am. I'm a terrible pilot, but... Yeah, there were no Cody Blacks, James. That's what I'm saying. There's no Cody Blacks in that engagement, so... anyone had any issues using jump gates? Talk through it. Yeah, I had one earlier, dude. Yeah, I did. I had my first jump into Nix today failed, but I have a feeling it might be because we ended up with one of those group jumps. You know, it's no one's fault. I think we just ended up with one of us like jumping, and for some reason it just didn't count for me, dude. I've taken a bit of armor damage and gun damage from that engagement, dudes. Hang on. Spy said Vanguard have nose turret. What? All of them? What, for real? But we've it can't be Spy. We've fought loads of Vanguards, and I've never had one shred me like that, dude. That one definitely did. I can't see what else could possibly be shooting us with ballistics there, unless it's the Hercules. But I don't think a Hercules has a fucking ballistic turret, does it? I'm pretty sure it ain't. Yeah, Deadbolt 5s and Light Strike 4s. Is the hotfix on live yet? I don't know, actually. Good question. I don't think so. Yeah, definitely Castle, yeah. Jump gates and cargo elevators outside are fucked. Sort of like a dose of honesty in chat. let us know how it's going, Darzok. At least it's not just me, right? I'm honestly unsure which loops are right at the moment that might not be broken. I can only suggest Ghillie 7s. There is a way to do Ghillie 7s without them fucking up. So at least you might as well get some cash. Or farming rep somewhere. Oh no, we know that's fine. No, we're not arguing that. We're just saying we've never seen them before. Like every single Vanguard I've been shooting recently seems to be a disruptor, dude. Like you said, maybe we just rolled that weird, you know, 20 on the D20 of random shit. Dude. That thing fucking destroyed me, bro. Yeah, I took armor damage. Looks like front and left, port side rear, man. But no, I don't think he even got that many shots on me, bro. Whatever he's got, he's punching straight through my shields and chewing through my armor, man. I do like that name, Asshole Was Taken. That's a good name, isn't it? That's a good solid Twitch name, that, bro. Yeah, no, thanks for coming, Darth. Nice to see the Hornet. That was good play there, mate. I saw a couple of nice kills from you there, dude. Yeah, I wonder what it... do you know the name of it? I reckon that's what we came... the thing is, as well, I noticed on the MFD, it looked like he'd got a dangly turret. I could literally see it was red compared to, like, the white outline spot. So, like you say, I reckon we've just... got in our heads that vanguards are disruptors. Don't worry about them too much while your shields are up. And that one thing there just threw a complete spanner in the work. Kind of cool in a way, Spy, right? Kind of cool. Yeah, and that would make sense, wouldn't it? A size 5 ballistic would explain why it's hitting the Corsair so hard, because the Corsair's pretty... In fact, it must be a size 5 if it's punching the Corsair, right? Ah, right, Norzok. So, there's a rule to the ghillies. So if you take a ghillie mission, and it's in gigameters, yeah, it's probably going to fail. So abandon it. If it's in what we call the MMs, the mini maybes, the might maybes, you've got a chance, dude. So take a ghillie mission. If it's GM distance, it probably can't get to it. You'll just go round and round and round in circles trying to get... Oh, fuck, I've run out of fuel again. If it's MM, you'll probably be able to do it, Norzok. Mate, you and me both. I can't fly for shit today, dude. I'd say I've had like maybe 2 fights where I've even been like... I'm all over the place, dude. I'm flying decoupled like I've never flown decoupled before. I'm so bad today, bro. I feel like I'm not even in the game. And I've got to shake out of that, mate. I've got to start getting better, dude. Because I'm going to start playing with people, man. You know, I can't be the dude that can't hit shit. To be fair, I'm not going to bust myself up too much. The M80 with cannons against small fighters is never going to be fucking ideal for a player like me, but... I can still get better, dude. I have to get better. This has just been fucking embarrassing, bro. I've got to get on the butt end of targets and maneuver around better, man. Yes, I'm not even in the fight, really, mate. You actually reached one in the GM range where they flew, but my head full spin the one. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, you'll just go round and round in circles chasing your own tail, mate. If you actually look at the star map, you know it's not right. I mean, for example, I had one yesterday, and it was literally almost... It wasn't in it, but it was almost in the star itself. The Stanton star, dude. It was like just a few pixels away from it, dude. I've had others that are just like out in the middle of nowhere, like miles away. I'm trying to do a Ghillie 7 mission in Harston, and it looks like it's on the opposite side of the Knicks gateway, bro. It's definitely not right, bro. Definitely not right. All right, we've got closed wing Scorpius. What's that there, guys? What's this? Why do I not know what that is? Is that some Zeusy looking thing? What's this? No idea. What we got over there? What the fuck? It's a... What the fuck? That's a fucking reclaimer, dude. That's PDC nightmare fuel. Oh, we got a Cutty Black. And whatever that is, and I'm not sure what that is. Closed wing Scorpius. Oh my god, we got... Oh my god, dude. This is a nightmare. Is this a new mission time? What are you doing, bro? This is not gonna go well, mate. What's this all about then, lads? Actually, we should probably start lobbing some missiles at here, Castle, just to try and like soften these up a bit, you know. Because we've both taken damage, haven't we, mate? coming in there, dude. We want to stay away from that reclaimer a bit, eh? 'Cause I'm sure the reclaimer's got PDCs all over now and shit. Oh, dude, I'm getting hammered. That's that Vanguard just gone down. Good splash on that then, dude. I'm gonna... I need shields back, dude. It takes so long to recharge. Decoupled like this. I mean, I've just snatched back out. Look at them. They're like a right little pack of goobers, isn't they, bro?
Achieved missile block.
Dude.
Achieved missile block.
That Scorpius is...
Shields under attack.
Likely to be around that reclaimer, isn't it? I'm going too fast, aren't I? I'm in decouple going too fast, dude, right? But how do I bleed off speed?
Shields under attack.
Without becoming a sitting duck, you know? nearly out of ballistics for the reclaimer, so I'm gonna assume that thing has got a fucking metric ass ton of armor, bro. I'm gonna do a 4 volley of Pioneer 1s. Why are my missiles not reloading? Why are my missiles not reloading? What the hell, dude? You might have to try and tank this a little bit, dude. I'm gonna try my... It's saying I've got 8 Pioneers, but it's not letting me... I'm getting absolutely wrecked by that thing, bro. We've got... I'm gonna come back around with...
Contact.
I'm gonna launch 4 Thunderbolt 3s on it, dude. That's gotta hit hard, dude. That's gotta hit hard. That hit hard, bro. That's gotta smash through some of that armor, right? Oh, beautiful, Castle. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful, sir. I'm not out of Pioneer 1s. It literally fucking says 8. Look. Thunderbolt 3's 0. Pioneer 1's fucking 8 of the fuckers. And it ain't letting me recharge them, look. It still says 0 out of 1. Even if I increase salvo to 4 or drop back down, it ain't working. I've been fucking diddled. Let's have a look at your shit then, mate. 100% ballistic. I'll take it more than you will see. How bad we talking, bro? Have you got bits missing, dude? Oh yeah, you appear to be missing a wing. Isn't that the wing that does all the damage as well? What the fuck, dude? What the hell, bro? Oh yeah, that ain't looking too what, is it, bro? So, yeah, I've seen better Corsairs, mate. You know what I mean? I can't quite put my finger on it. It's not the silhouette I'm used to, mate. You know what I mean? Oh dear, man. Have I got a flight suit on? Yeah. Well, no, I've got an underseat. Yeah, it's not the G-forces. I mean, I'm flying G-safe even without flight suit. I'm struggling to maintain orientation in decouple mode in the M80, and I know it's not the M80, dude. I've definitely played better the last 2 engagements, but what you call below average still, man. The Tiburon's out later, Jameson. Yeah, about 2 hours from now, the Tiburon's coming out. I ran into an asteroid on the way here, so it didn't have an entire wing throughout the entire fight. Luckily, it was the wing that doesn't have guns. Oh, it's the wing that doesn't have guns. All right. Is that the missile wing? What I think I'm doing wrong is, I think somehow I'm maintaining a really high velocity. Somehow. I can't put my finger on it. So sometimes I'm in decouple mode flying at 300 plus meters per second. No wonder I can't hit shit with the cannons, right? So I've got to figure out what the fuck I'm doing wrong. And I'm pretty sure if the penny ever drops, I will suddenly fall deeply in love with it. Where are you going, by the way, mate? Are you just going near? Oh, I won't be able to make it. I'm dead in the water. I might as well backspace. It's not like I've got anything, is it? I don't like backspacing, to be fair, but because I could do the refuel, but it's already 3:15, isn't it? How do we do with rep today, do you think, dude?
Beginning self-destruct procedure.
I'll get that. I'm gonna self. I quite like the bleeping noise it makes. Those missiles punched a big dent in that middle section, didn't it? Missiles are really good at the minute. They actually work. My beloved M80. What? Breaks into a lot of pieces, doesn't it? Yeah, about an hour and 45 minutes and you should be good to go. Nozzle. Yeah, are there any interesting rentals today? Or? It's not a spy, and I totally know that. I know I can't wazz around in it like an arrow or a gladius, but man, dude, I can't hit shit, bro. I've definitely had a better 2 last engagements, just trying to relax and chill out a bit. It's my my firing discipline is all over the place. You know, I'm taking shots when I shouldn't even be pulling the trigger, dude. And I don't mean like, you know, I'm aiming at that and you know, like, say my cursor's here. I've got my cursor over here and I'm pulling the fucking button, dude. I have no fucking idea, dude. I'm just like in complete panic mode at the minute. Like nothing's making sense, dude. I mean, I'm still fucking... I mean, the thing is, even though I'm like... You know, if you count the amount of chips in an engagement, I'm definitely fucking taking out more than my more than my fair share. But it's taking way too long, dude. You know, when I've got something like right in front of me with this fucking thing with the amount of alpha damage it's got, these things should be disappearing, mate. I was definitely better with the repeaters. We were just melting gladiuses in it, but the thing is, it's not. I can't even get the fucking ship at the right range in front of me. I just can't. I just can't get them in. I can't get them in my sights, dude. You know? And then when I think I've got it in my sights, I'm panicking and pulling the trigger when I shouldn't be pulling it. So I'm wasting ballistic ammo like it's going out of freaking fashion. It's a fucking disaster, bro. How you doing, Mr. Gaskell? How you doing, sir? Let's have a look at the rep then, dude. So I think we started pretty low, didn't we? What the fuck? Motherfucker. I think I made a full bar under bit. Because I think I just dinged into junior contractor yesterday, didn't I? Because if I remember at the end of the stream yesterday, we said one more, didn't we? So I could get into junior contractor. So I've made a bar and a bit. How far into contractor are you now then, Caskell? You must be a good chunk into it because you were a whole bar in front of me, weren't you? So today... And don't forget, we've not been cheesing it. We have been doing the fights legit, haven't we? Taking out all the small craft and then taking out the big one. We've not just been coming in with like a fucking Polaris and nuking it. So, you know, that's actually been pretty good fun. And we only need to get in... Oh, no. We need to do contractor and senior contractor, don't we? We need to get into senior. Oh, really? We only need to get into senior. Oh, shit, dude. We're getting there then, right? Although I assume it's slowing down a fair bit. Now we're into the next tier. You want to test out the Guardian, the Freelancer Max? A lot of people like the Guardian. Yeah, Guardian's quite a favourite amongst some, isn't it? Flying the Ironclad for a bit, everything feels like a Gladius after... Dude, after flying this M80 the way I'm flying it, bro. You know, like, say, it is a question, right? Maybe we'll talk about it tomorrow. Maybe we need to do, like, a Grum fly school. And we need to start learning this shit. Like, for those of us that are just fucking clueless. You know, like, say I'm decoupled and say I'm heading in this direction, right? Yeah? And I'm traveling at 400 meters a second. Yeah? Way too fast, right? I can thrust in another direction, right? Like I can face it and like just fucking reverse thrust, yeah? That's gonna slow me down, right? But what happens if I don't know my actual direction of travel?
So,
What if I've lost my direction of travel? So what happens if I'm actually traveling over there, but I'm facing over there? You know what I mean? I think that's the problem. And that's a simple example. Sometimes I'm coming in at section. Yeah, but I keep losing it, Caskell. That's what I'm saying. I lose it, and then I can't find it on the heads-up display, mate. It's like in the middle of a fight, I just lose the little reticle, dude. I'm like, where is it? I don't know. Fuck knows. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like 1 minute it seems to be going all right, and then I think, oh, where the fuck is it going? Oh shit, I'm going backwards. And the only reason I don't go backwards because the meteor just whips past my fucking ear. Don't start talking bollocks there. I knew you'd come up with some wank. That doesn't help me at all. 2 vectors add, and you go to that added vector. That don't mean shit. You fucking know it, mate. Put the whiskey down, bro. Usually if I lose it badly, I just hit space. So that I was going to say. So space brake is weird though, isn't it? Because space brake, it isn't really what we think it is it? You know what I do? I hit coupled. If I really lose it, what I do is I set a direction and I hit coupled, and it kind of brings me back down, doesn't it? Dick, you can talk all the bollocks you want in chat. What you've just said makes no sense to fucking anyone. 2 vectors add, and you go to that, and you go at that added vector. That, you know, that is bollocks, mate. You're using fancy words. It means nothing. It doesn't explain anything. It's like explaining quantum physics if you know what quantum physics is, but it still doesn't mean anything to anyone else, does it? It's of no fucking help whatsoever, bro. I only ran into a shit once though. Well, how did I die? What happened to me, dude? I gave up, to be honest, mate. It's math. Trust me, I'm quite good at math, and what you just said there literally doesn't fucking help me. Because to start with, I need to know the fucking vectors, wouldn't I? And we've literally just said sometimes we lose the direction of travel, mate. So I'm not going to keep banging on about it. It's not helpful. Fortunately, it was a tiny ship, so it didn't do any damage to it. I gave up in that fight near the asteroid castle. I was so pissed with the MFD, dude. And it's something I'm like subconsciously aware of. It's like I just want to die. It's just I just want to reset my brain, dude. You know, I knew I was getting hit. I literally even said on stream, I can hear the one up behind me with the ballistic fire. And I didn't turn in on him, dude. And I'm just done, dude. I'm just literally done, dude. But I don't know if changing the helmet has worked or not. I don't think we had the MFD issue, have we, since I changed the helmet. But we know you've had the problem with the non-noob helmet, Caskell. So it's the same deal. I just find that quick brake and thrust tends to put the direction of travel display back on the screen. Yeah, it is. When I lose track of that, in fact, it's not even when I lose track of it, to be fair. Let's say I know it's like right on my peripheral vision and my target's dead in front of me here, yeah? The trouble is if I accelerate really fast forwards, right? Which is going to bring that direction of travel back in, right? What's happening is... I think what's happening is I'm overshooting, I'm overcompensating. So now what happens is I'm trying to bring my direction of travel back in on, say, the ASOP, even though my direction of travel is currently here, right? So, you know, I can kind of strafe this way and boost this way, right? Which is going to bring me closer in on target. But I think what's happening is that... I don't know, it's like I'm building up more speed than I should be, dude, you know? And it's not the game fault, it's definitely a me fault. The music's actually been bugged about. It's been very nice to have it in the background all day. I didn't even know. See, I can't hear it, mate. To be honest, mate, between you and I, the sound quit out about 12 o'clock, mate, and I just didn't want to talk about it. I was going to get depressed. So there you go. Not been able to hear. I've been flying with no MFBs and no fucking audio, mate. You know, we had the same problem at the start of the stream. I thought, I'm not going to do it. It's just going to piss everyone off. You only fly coupled, because that's what I'm so used to. Yeah, I used to fly coupled all the time. And to be honest, mate, you know how I used to fly? A little bit like Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous got a slightly different version of decoupled. Is it flight assist, I think they call it in that game. Essentially very similar, but obviously completely different flight models, so they're not really similar. And I used to play a lot of... So what I did, I started playing this a bit more like Elite Dangerous. You know Elite Dangerous where you set the throttle? I used to play a lot of coupled with cruise control. So I used to play just like Elite Dangerous. And I'm going to be honest, dude, I actually played pretty well then. I wasn't bad at all, dude. But it was a very different game back then. There was pre-masterminds. We need a whiteboard presentation. I've got to get better, right? If I don't start taking it seriously, and the reason I need to start taking it seriously, I'm going to be playing with other people, and I can't be this bad, dude. Now, you got to remember, I'm playing with a Steam controller, all right? So, you know, before all the fucking, you're a fucking shit, Grummy. Fuck yourself. I'm fucking bellends. I am playing with Steam controller, so I'm never going to be great. But I know I can be better. I know I can be better, dude. I know I've been better. But to be honest, that was pre-Masterminds. You got to remember, I've hardly done combat since Masterminds was introduced. To be honest. Straight up legit, mate. I've hardly had any flight time, have I, Caskell? We've had a few hours here and there. But I haven't had bums in seat. Like, that's all I used to do, man. Fly the Gladius all fucking day, every day, mate. I used to love it. I've got to start taking it a bit more serious. I can't be in a team and be the fucking pickle that ain't pulling his weight. You know what I mean? No, you've got audio. It's me, as in me personally. No, so I can get it for the stream. But I can't. If I get it for the stream, I can't get it for me. So. Yeah, there's always some fucking cocky chat. Oh, fucking going inside of a fucking barn. Yeah, fucking little bellend. Fucking runs around in his fucking purses all day or something. You know what I mean? Fucking PDCs flaring everywhere and his fucking, what's it, 890 jump. There's always one in chat somewhere, mate. He thinks he's fucking Flyboy Pro. Because he's been doing ghillie missions all fucking day, yeah. Instead of like constructive fucking criticism, trying to help out, like, Grum, you do know you're a really bad pilot, and one of the things you can do to get better is this. God forbid. I've seen people that think they're good pilots. Yeah, they're fucking terrible. I am terrible. I've always said I'm terrible. Well, at one point I was average-ish. Which puts me in about 90% of the player base, let's be honest. There are so many bad pilots in Star Citizen that even if you don't hit the hangar, you're probably in the top 25% every time you fucking land. Dude, we've sat here babbling like this, right, at the end of the stream, near a busy station. You want to see the fucking twats trying to land their fucking big dick ships, mate. All over the place, bro. We've done a huge amount of FPS and non-fighting content. I tried to get my hand in space combat. Yeah, we've got to start doing it, mate. I think if I can get a bit better with the M80, so I need to slow it down. I'm going too fast, man. I'm always faster's better. No, it isn't, dude. Slow the fuck down, bruh. What do is? Oh no, it's my headset died. No, it's nothing fancy, dude. My headset died, so I'm listening through a little like USB speaker mine. Yeah, 100% frustration, impatience. Yeah, and you can tell that. Even like, say I was brand new when I was still learning to fly, right? You can understand that. You know something's not right looking at my trigger discipline. It's ridiculous, dude, the amount of times I'm pulling the trigger. Dude, even like, don't think about lining up a reticle, right? Because that involves some skill, getting the reticles lined up. Yeah, you know, we're all going to get a bit fucking cagey with that. I mean, bad habits are using repeaters for a start. Dude, I'm taking shots at like 1.8 kilometers out, bro. What the fuck am I doing, dude? I ain't gonna hit shit 1.8 kilometers out with the slowest projectiles in the fucking game, am I? It's never gonna happen, bro. Yeah. Well, yeah. I just need to have that. I need to like speak through what I'm doing and have someone in chat say, yeah, I tell you what, yeah, you're right. You're fucking that up. And the reason you're fucking it up is you're doing this, and this. And then hopefully we can share some of that knowledge. I've done all that fucking training bollocks, you know, where you fucking arena commander and you fly around a stationary object and all that fucking jazz. That's fine, dude. That... Until I'm trying to hit Gladius in an M80. And then all that muscle memory it just disappears, and I'm like fucking whizzing it around, watching meteors flying past me. You're right, okay, because I've done some fly where I think that was awesome, but then I crashed into the specs. Yeah, exactly, mate. Yeah. You come out and think you're right badass fly boy, don't you? Me trying to get into the hang of the gears down and then just muscle memory. Yeah. I've done it a few times, man. It's just like completely just whack the throttle straight into ATC itself. Yeah. Brains, man. You want to get a hostess or a hostess? Yeah. Oh, man. But what we need is, it's like I said, there's no point talking bullshit in chat, all fancy, flamboyant fucking wank. What we need is straight up legit simplicity, innit? Like, follow that. Don't do this. Click that button. Stop engaging at 400 meters a second. You know, we don't want to be talking about fucking vectors and shit, do we? We just want it nice and simple. You're doing it wrong, Grub, you know? So what I'm going to do tomorrow, right, when we're approaching our target, I'm going to, like, tell you what I'm doing. I'm going to talk you through what I'm doing. I'm going to pay attention. I'm going to look at my engagement speed. I'm going to look at the vector of approach. I'm going to try and talk it through, and then we can post-fight analyze it and go, yeah, dude, this is so bad, bro. You know, like, fucking hell, this is like a fucking 12, well, not a 12, probably 12, I'll probably kick my fucking ass. The game is called Star Citizen for a reason. Too many forget the last part for my liking. Everyone wants to be Tom fucking Cruise. Dude, I don't mind being Goose, all right? I've got no aspirations whatsoever to be Maverick, all right? It's never going to happen, mate. I'm so for being Goose, and at least being able to hit a canopy with my head, all right? That'd be a win. Go slower, do strafing runs. The thing is, like, when I do the strafing run, you gotta remember how hard that is on a controller, dude. You know what I mean? It ain't as easy as it sounds, bro. Oh, God. Yeah, by Virpals. I mean, there's no doubt it would help, but then I'd have to relearn it. I don't have the desk, I don't have the money. Alright, dude, I'm back. Oh, God. But yeah, so we'll start trying to, like, implement some that's not a bad idea, actually, no. That actually does make sense. Instead of talking like all flamboyant-y, you know, crazy stuff, look, it's got to be practical. It's got to mean something. It's got to be something we can visualize. So if I have to get paint out, I'm going to do it, dude. That has sometimes when I was like, you know, traveling at a decent speed, and like you said, sort of strafing either sideways or even up and over a ship, I felt like, ooh. This feels how it used to feel. I felt like I got the little bit of mojo back. And then 90% of the other engagements today, I've just felt like I'm just whizzing around in space, dude. Hang on, what do you mean read the rest of it? What about the Virpils, you mean? I mentioned Virpils, huh? I want to be that guy that shouts you can't handle the truth. Yeah, that was, what was that film? A Few Good Men and Jack Nicholson, wasn't it? It's hard to comment on, but we can though, can't we? But that's what I'm saying, Dr. Gnosis. We can. You're a fucking terrible pilot, were you? I don't want fucking advice from people that don't know shit, just use fancy words, alright? I want people that can actually fucking fly, alright? Not some dude who's been trundling around in his freelancer Max like a fucking geriatric old fart delivering boxes for the last 3 years. Not you, by the way, mate. I don't need someone who actually knows what the fuck they're talking about, mate. Wizard in space. That's what the dangly thing is out of Caskell's docking colour. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do it, boys. We're gonna get better. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. And we're going to do it in the M80, all right? We're going to do it in the M80. We're going to practice tomorrow. We're going to do some fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm stressed out just thinking about it, dude. You know when you're really bad at something and then you just know that you might not actually get any better? I think that's what I'm worried about. I think I could probably have a pro player sit next to me, right? And like literally saying, okay, left a bit, grub, right a bit, right up, that's it, yeah, slow down. And I'm still not entirely convinced I'm going to get any better, dude. You know what I mean? Oh, Jesus, mate. I did all right today. I hit a few ships, all right? I did hit a few ships. And when they weren't moving, and even then it was a bit dodgy. Oh God, yeah. I mean, I know I'm never gonna get great with a Steam controller, but I can't get burpees, man. Oh Jesus Christ! I might have to switch to mouse and keyboard. I don't think it's that though. It's like I said, getting the reticle on the reticle, if you like, so getting the reticle on target. That is the least of my problems. I can't even get my shit facing the fucking right direction at the minute, dudes. Does that make sense? I know one could argue it's the same thing, but it isn't, is it? You know, if I'm like traveling from... How can I describe this? If this is the ship in the middle here, this is the bit I'm trying to hit, right? Putting the reticle there is not a problem, is it? It is. If my ship is traveling, imagine the nose is going across here at 400 fucking meters a second. Because now I'm having to track a point with like a lateral travel that is insanely too aggressive and too high velocity for what I'm trying to do, right? I could be doing the same thing at like 50 meters a second, couldn't I? And circling around him. Instead I'm going zoom, straight past the motherfucker, dude. At some point, it's like the hands on a clock, you know. At some point, you know, twice a day, the time's going to be right. That's the 2 shots I'm going to get, right? You've used mouse and keyboard since day one. Yeah, I mean, I know mouse and keyboard super far. I mean, some of the best PvP players out there, you know, swear by mouse and keyboard, and I get that. And you know, maybe they don't want to use sticks or can't afford sticks, and still are absolutely fucking amazing. Yeah, 100%. No, I don't really have the room for sticks, even if I win the lottery. I mean, I'd consider it if I win the lottery, I suppose. But anyway, look, guys, girls, thank you all for a wonderful stream. Thanks again to Caskell Darth running earlier. We got there, didn't we? We got, oh God, we got some rep. I've had a laugh. I've got a plan to get better. But we'll see what happens, won't we? There's got, hopefully something will click. Hopefully someone will notice something that will be a defining moment in my ability to get, even if I just get a little bit better, I'll be quite happy. But for now, to everyone out there, thank you all very, very much. If you're on tomorrow at Caskell, obviously I'll come and join you, mate. We'll get some more reps sorted. Everyone have a lovely day out there. Stay safe. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow morning, hopefully if all goes well, at 8:15 UK time. And if anyone's got a Tibber on, we'll come and have a look at it. Stay safe. Thanks for watching. Gotta get better. Gotta get better. Gotta get better. Gotta get better.
Green lights on the hull, cold void engines pull, target ping systems hum, count it down, here we come. Pull up his proud, cutting clean through night. Rails brown hot in the starlight bite. Pickle on your drift with a predator glide. Green burn trails where the weak ones hide. Crates in the bay and the crew strapped in. Laugh in the face of the mess we're in. everywhere. Big old pirates in their fighter ships, barrel roll through the missile slips, laser lines cut and the metal rips, ballistic fire at the armor strips. Big old pirates in their gladiator ships, snap turn, high G vision dips, start spin while in a tight clip. We fight full throttle, no fear, no quits. No quits. Captain on deck with a voice like flame, rumble calling out the next insane play. No route clean, no fight too wide. We cut straight through, we don't step aside. Band no shadows and pirate bands all get dust when we make our stand. Holding it gone, but we still pass through. Held together by grit and crew. Pick up pirates in their fighter ships, barrel roll through the missile slips, laser lines butt and the metal rips, ballistic fire as we honor strips. Pick the pirates in their gliding ships, snap turn, high G vision dips, start spin wild in a pirate ship. We fight full throttle, no beer, no quits. I fear no quits. Signal we brought the pull is strong, something out there calling all night long. Graves of ships in the silent drift, we push straight through, we don't resist. Hands on blast, hear the engine scream, chasing ghosts in a burned down dream. If we burn, then we burn as one, till the fight, till the run is done. Big old pirates is their fighter ships, barrel roll through the missile slips, laser lines cut in the metal rips, ballistic fire as the armor strips. Big old pirates in their gliding ships, snap turn, high G vision dips, start spin wild in a tight eclipse. We fight full throttle, no fear, no quit. No kids. Woo! Here go pirates in their fighter ships, barrel roll through us missile slips, laser lines cut in the metal rips, ballistic fire as the armor strips. Big pirates in their gladiator ships, now